Dude, Somi is darting around so much. Hey. Somi, chill out. One second. Oh my god, I forgot to get my... Ah! One sec. God, I need my phone. I need to time this. Timer. Okay. This is gonna seem crazy, but okay. I'm here. Hello. I tried making egg sandos the other day, like the Japanese convenience store egg sando stuff. I need to buy milk bread. That's why I forgot. I really don't think that Ralph's has milk bread. Hi, Mike. Yeah, they don't. Brioche. That's not what we want. Milk bread. You've never had milk bread? I actually, it was one of my favorite breads, like, growing up. Yeah, they just have them, like, it's also one of the easiest breads to make, in my opinion. Thank you. Thanks, Carnage. I actually had a very scuffed makeup day today because, well, today we are going to be, we have a sponsor. So, I mean, my regulars here, you guys know. I've been doing the Milk Cup series. So today is the Milk Cup sponsor. So we're going to be doing that for like, I think there's about 5 or 6, or just about 6 Milk Cup games that we're going to be watching. But I'm basically going to have like yapping throughout that. I'm in my sourdough making phase. Wait, I want to make sourdough. Taylor Swift's been making sourdough, so I want to make sourdough. But anyway, I mean, I've been wanting to. The only annoying thing about sourdough was making the starter. I don't know if I want to put that much time. I think it'd be really cool, and I would like to, but just time-wise does not make sense. So maybe Like I could yoink a starter from somebody and I would still be able to make my sourdough stuff, whether it's sourdough bagels or bread. But I do think I want to try making bread instead. Okay, I think it looks like there's only like one place I can order from that sells like milk bread. I can't even tell if this is like milk bread. It just says white bread. It might not even be milk bread. Well, that's crazy. You're telling me I gotta make my own bread? Which is honestly, like, I could, but I just think it's surprising. I think I could just get it from like a place in K-Town though. There's so many places that have like grocery stores or like any Asian areas that have like milk bread. I just don't know if I order from this. Or Shokupan. Sunmary milk white bread. 1,000-layer milk bread. That sounds fucking bomb. Hokkaido milk toast. Shut the front door. Chocoban. Oh, this one's frozen. Freshly made and frozen. Condensed milk. Oh shit, one of the recipes today I wanted to try something different. I totally forgot to make that a note of that. Could try with banana syrup instead of vanilla or condensed milk. Mila the Corgi, thank you so much for the 16 months. Welcome back. And Miss Luna Grimm, thank you so much for the 2 months. Have you tried making egg sandwich with Kewpie mayo? I literally did that yesterday and it was so good. But my problem was that I had sourdough bread instead of milk bread. So it tasted off because of the sourdough. I saw the New Heights podcast of Taylor Swift, and yes, it's very time consuming. I like did not finish it yet. And there was a time, the day that it was streaming live, I delayed stream, like going live for like an extra hour later because I was busy watching the broadcast. Which is bagels. Hi, Bryce. I'm sorry, Cuny. I don't know why. Okay. Ooh, nice. Perfect. Okay, thank you so much, Keone. Let me just go to here. Browser source. Browser? My egg timer. Sorry, one sec. Hold on. I am like boiling eggs right now. I know it's kind of random, but I was thinking about like what I make for dinner later, and it's like this. Oops. This. Where am I? Here? Sponsored by OBS. Yeah, okay, yeah, but I was gonna make, yeah, no, that was wrong. That was my fault. Freshly made milk white bread. Okay. I think for the day of my cafe, I'm going to be making my own milk bread, but you know, we could try and see what's happening here. When do I get the delivery for this? Okay, I do get this tomorrow. Oh shoot, it's eggs. Oh my god, I literally set the timer and then forgot. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I've been boiling some eggs, so that halfway through I could make some egg sandos with everybody. I want to try to way to like make it so that my webcam could use the IRL Pro Cam. So maybe I like, how do I duplicate this? Could I like add this to a scene? Maybe I could do it through here. Okay, I'll try in a second. But yeah, okay.
And what we've gotten to see throughout the year, I think, has been a lot of fun. Again,
well, actually, let me also yap a bit about the Milk Cup before we get started. Shout out to Milk for sponsoring today's stream. And Milk is fueled by changing. Sorry, 1 second. Milk is fueling change by creating the Milk Cup in partnership with the Peach Cobbler and Radiance all-women production team. The Milk Cup is one of North America's most watched women's esports tournaments and returns with a larger prize pool, a revamped competition format, and an expanded commitment to supporting women in gaming. Today's event is the third of a three-part series of qualifying events leading up to the Milk Cup LAN tournament, which will take place in San Diego TwitchCon on October 18th. Featuring the largest women's prize pool in esports in the US with $300,000. Today's games are going to be duo builds, and I'm going to be watching alongside the Gonna Need Milk Twitch channel. And if you'd like to discover new friends or interest in this milk-themed space, type !GNM to join the Gonna Need Milk official Discord. So let's head on over to the stream.
Last 20 teams to now advance.
yeah,
And how fitting. I'm just gonna go.
Of course, there is a lot to be playing for the Milk Cup, because we're looking at, of course, that chance to make it to the LAN Championships.
Check out with my milk bread.
And of course, a lot
Hold
of
on.
the line as well, which is where we do
I'm trying to see what else I want. Do I want mushrooms?
So much on the line. Let's talk about this first, because of course, for the players, Kelly, that are qualified, this is what they're looking for today.
I know everyone keeps looking to the LAN as
Not me grocery shopping, but maybe I also need some milk.
Going through these qualifiers, and I love the little bit of changes that we made from last year, where the teams that have qualified can keep competing. So we see these big names every time, because $30,000
Milk Cup is a dessert.
Is a big chunk of change, monster.
Oh, $300,000 is
See some repeat, returners.
a crap load of money.
These big dollars, so don't be surprised if you
Okay,
continue to see those.
I added some baked goods to my thing as well.
Week to week, and Peach said it best. Hey, just because you make money doesn't mean that you
Ooh,
can
maybe
continue to
some
come back and earn a
yogurt.
little bit
Oh,
more after
maybe
you've
some
already
sparkling
solidified your
water.
land spot. So 300K total prize pool, 90K allocated towards the qualifiers. This is no joke as far as the overall, prize pool that these players are fighting for. And it's pretty generous too, right? Up at the top there too, especially if you get that first, second, or third place, you'll be walking away pretty healthily. And Sierra, take a look at this. This is obviously what we're waiting for today.
Yeah, when we're talking about the money for the people that have already qualified, that's all great and dandy. But of course, there is.
I did. I got my groceries, and I'm gonna go grab my also snack in the meantime.
LAN Championships at TwitchCon. And
Oh my god! Literally gonna be at TwitchCon. We're gonna be there. I'm gonna be there.
You know the competition's gonna be fierce for this
Okay,
season.
1
Well,
second.
it's not just fierce for trying to make it
I
into the
can
LAN
grab
Championships, right? But we have so many already qualified teams that are competing today. This is really probably the best practice that they are going to get for that LAN Championship on October 18th. You want to make sure that depending on where people are landing, depending on what the current meta is, the players that qualified through May 1st played a very different game than what we can expect today, and probably even in just a few weeks, right, Monster? The game just changes so frequently. So I love that we're having these continuous tournaments, making sure that everyone is prepared and ready to go. And when I say everyone, my goodness, this is our teams that we have, all 50 of them, Monster. That right there is what I love to see.
Yeah, this is a pretty healthy set of duos list, right? We have a bunch going on here.
I'm
A
ready
lot
to
of
see
these
the
teams
builds pop
will be
off again.
contesting one
Applied
another.
cream today?
We're
What
already
type of
moving
cream?
hot into the new season, so I'm
I
expecting
think I should
a
split the
much
cookie in half,
different
though, actually.
showdown, right? That's kind of the beauty of Fortnite and the way this kind of
There we go.
series has been broken up. But
Cookie.
teams to look forward to.
I got my
Obviously, we
milk.
got the Frantics and Canaries here, right? Like we've
It's
talked
cold.
about them week in and week out, and you have to constantly give them their flowers. But Kelly, there's so many other teams now that are obviously making this pop off as well.
Oh, cream. I did not yet.
That have not qualified to the land just yet.
Hold
I know
on.
we got a lot of big names. We have so many people we can talk about.
I'm gonna apply it right after I'm done eating my cookie.
Find their ticket into the TwitchCon land. And
With
first,
my
we gotta
yummy
talk about Skurs and Adidas
milk.
or Adis. I'm so sorry if I said your name wrong. But Adis, actually a veteran, made the last milk land. Now joined up by Skurs, who also made the last land, but a new duo. They have been performing relatively well. They got 34th place out of the qualifiers. Probably not the best performance
Hi,
they wanted to
Kenji.
see, but coming out of Utopia City contested
A
definitely
cat.
does add a level of, a little bit of an issue for their starting of
A cat competing in the milk cup.
Yeah, this is one of the few teams that is actually going to be contested that aren't qual just yet. So for Skurs,
Let's
and
go,
Anderson,
Team
definitely have a lot
Cat.
cut out for them. And I'll bet they're a draw spot. I mean, there's some pretty serious hitters all around them. Gazing Nicole's a team.
This
that
is
haven't quite
esports.
qualled as well, and
Yeah.
they're just off to the eastern side there. You have Daya and Yaz to the south, right? So they're almost surrounded by
The
so many
Somi
good
doesn't
teams.
care
And then
about me.
to the west,
She
you have
doesn't
Nina
wanna
and
join
Vader, right? So
and
Skurs
win
just really have
and
to be
get money
careful
out
to
of the
not only grapple this fight
$300,000
quickly
prize
against
pool.
Daya, Love and Lavish Lily, whom also I believe are still fighting for a spot.
Love the
there too.
podcast,
So
Yvonne. I hear it at
there's a
work. Always
big
gets me
head-to-head
smiling some points. And
happening
also some serious
just at
topics
this drop
sometimes, which
below.
is nice.
Like,
Keep it up.
Daya
Thank
and Lavish Lily
you.
have those same exact
Good
problems that they're
night.
all trying to fight
Thank you
for.
for listening to the
Obviously,
podcast
this
and enjoying
position,
it.
all things aside.
And yeah, when you're looking at so many talented players that are
Hey,
still
that's
trying
my.
to make their
I
way
have that
through,
camera.
You gotta look at that step up today here, Kelly.
Osmo
So
Pocket
I'm really
3.
excited too, even if maybe things might not be the favorite.
Twinsies.
How they're going to be approaching this
Oh my
drop, I
god,
think is
that,
really
these girls are
exciting.
so pretty.
Thea and Lavish
I
really
literally
wish
just
them
had like a.
best of luck for today.
And I honestly, I
Wow.
think as far as competitors that we've seen, Daya and Lavish Lily is two competitors.
I was
that we've
focused on the
seen
camera and then I took a step
years
back with
now.
my eyes and I'm
Honestly,
like,
I'm
whoa,
surprised
what
that we
happened
haven't
here?
seen them already qualified to the milk
Where are these
land.
models?
But with how many spots we have available right now,
Somebody knows
just
she could
how
get a better teammate.
experienced they are
Excuse
as
me?
players, I can
I'm a
honestly
very good
feel like
teammate.
I'm
You guys have
confident
seen me
that
play
they would
League
be seeing them go into
and
the land
Fortnite.
for TwitchCon.
I mean, it makes me feel like, what's more difficult, to fight a team that's already qualled or fight the team that is looking to actually solidify a position?
I was
as well,
taken
Sierra?
aback.
It does feel like that might be the age-old question. for
Okay,
this
Brie, we
series.
do not talk about that. And also, I did that for solidarity because he fell
Oh my goodness,
first.
They haven't qualified yet. We've seen such a stacked competition throughout this year, and it's been so fierce. So it might be a little bit more pressure on some of these dudes.
But I'm a
to
good
try and get that
teammate.
qualifying spot today. But hey, it has been a whole year of the Milk Cup that's really get to this point and everything else. So I think I'm just really excited to see this action for today, especially to just kind of eyeing up what they're able to give us, considering that we have seen changes, Kelly, as you were talking about, throughout each iteration of the Milk Cup in terms of meta, everything else, and how that's really going to affect the teams on the day.
Yeah, there's one thing that I have said for the last 5 years that have been on Fortnite shows is that the best thing about these players is their adaptability. There's one thing you can predict from Fortnite is that it is unpredictable. You never know what the meta is going to be. You never know what the focus is going to be for rotations. You know what mobility is going to be. So to see these players be able to kind of adapt and learn from each event and to still be at the top of their game is just so impressive to me, Monster.
Yeah, and this is a brand new season, brand new meta, like you're kind of hinting at. You have crash pads in the mix now. I think 3 new medallions added to, 2 of which add some insane mobility.
Oh,
of
new
which
medallions.
give you a ton of heals as well. As we start dropping and putting our focus towards that player drop map, though, like we said, Scars, Ada's versus Daya Love and Lavish Lily there, they're going to be battling things out at the top. You have K-Mors and K versus Lena and Panda dead center, and then you even have, like we talked about, Ebeth. It's Italy and Liz and Dolo as well. These are teams that still are fighting for a qual. Ebeth and Italy are not in to the finals just yet. So, I mean, even there, Kelly, that is another, again,
There's only duos
problem,
this time
right,
now.
for Liz and or Ebeth and Italy there, who are trying to get their qual spot.
Yeah, a lot of these contested teams, and obviously what I'm seeing when I
Yeah,
see
they
these
have drop
contested teams
spots.
is a lot of them
But
are
they
teams that
assign them
haven't
too.
qualified yet, and that makes sense when you think of the big names that are here, as is with the FNCS, they just get to claim their POI to themselves. And obviously, I gotta talk about Frantic and Canary, the winners
TVs?
from Major 2, or say Major 2, I'm sorry, the main series 2. And then also, they did so well in the qualifier. I mean, this duo is just dominating the competition.
Typically they're
And to
assigned,
not only dominate, but to also get demons.
but I don't know how like how they get
the
assigned.
medallions, they have the mythic, that just every opportunity that they get from that POI onto
Oh my god,
arguably
I
one of the
remember
most
this.
dominant duos that we have. I
Frantic
just
and Canary
wonder
were
how much
so
harder they're gonna
fucking.
run away with things
They were
today.
so good.
Yeah, I mean, we know what they're
They
motivated by.
cleared.
Sierra. It's those big dollars that are right at the end of the tunnel, right? And they've been fighting for it game after game, time and time again, and they don't hold back, right? This is one
Sorry.
of the few teams that has that firepower. Canary
Hey.
highlighted almost specifically.
Rod,
or
are you
exclusively this
flaming
year,
me or
being
are you
like the breakout
complimenting me?
player, I would
Sorry,
say,
but every time I
amongst the
watch your
middle
stream,
team,
you're
almost
always
transcending
eating, but
into
stay
just
thin. What is
general
your
Fortnite
secret?
popularity at this point? She's so talented, and she's really continued to prove that.
I mean,
Okay.
all in the spirit of
First off,
competition, teams that are trying to go for the run back, the title, the dominance. And of
yes,
course,
I eat all the
still trying
time.
to fight for their
Well,
spot
okay,
as the
no,
land
no, no.
champions. There is
Actually,
so
that's the
much
wrong thing to
fight for
say.
today.
I do
And
not
hope
eat
that
all the
you're ready,
time. I do
because we
snack often.
certainly are. So let's get ready. Make sure you have your
I
milk,
actually
milk
typically
up,
save
main event
my
race starts.
my snacking for when I do stream. So I'll get like and it also depends on what snack. Okay, I know what I just ate is not necessarily healthy, like the cookie.
We have the eyes on the land championship.
But sometimes I'll have like watermelon.
Just gonna play for it.
So I snack a lot on like lighter stuff, or sometimes it's like popcorn. I try to be mindful here and there of what I snack. I don't snack on chips that often. I do still, but like just not as often. And then my meals are very protein dense, like high protein, low fat and lower carb. So
Taco, we're right here right before game number 1.
basically they're very low calorie, they're like low calorie, high protein meals. So I'm very like full for a long time, and I don't eat too much like stuff that is harder to like shed weight, I guess.
This is exactly the moment that all of these ladies have been waiting
And
for,
so
that
I actually
one
save my
opportunity,
calories
that
for
final
when I
chance to
snack.
prove that they've got what it takes to qualify
So
themselves
my
to that
total
Milk Cup land
calorie
match in
intake for the
San
day
Diego later on
is
this year,
actually
but
still
it's
not
gonna be an
over
easy
like a
endeavor
certain
by
amount
any
that would
means.
make me
These
like
ladies have
gain
certainly
weight.
got their work cut out for them tonight.
I either just maintain my weight or I am losing weight. But it is like what I'm doing intentionally because I want to lose weight. Yeah, so I'm not eating very like big dense meals, things that are very hard to lose weight on. Like, do you drink your meals like meal replacement shakes? I don't. I eat like whole foods. Like I cook at home a lot. Basically, like my meal for lunch and dinner, if I'm making like my little quesadilla wraps, whatever the heck, like they're usually around 300 to 400 calories, or like sometimes it's 400 calories. I'll drink like, sometimes I'll have like a drink in the morning, and then that could add like another couple hundred calories or whatever the heck. But it basically, none of my meals typically when I'm eating at home go over like 500 calories, but that's for like my intake. That's very that might sound very little, but for my height and my size, I consume roughly, like if I want to lose weight in like a healthy way, I should consume about like 1,000 something calories a day. Maybe like 1,200 calories a day. Like it's from that range. It's like from like 1,000 to 1,200. And so, yeah, my meals are typically like around 400 calories or less. And then so I have like a bit of leeway with snacks. Like snacks sometimes are like 100 to 200 calories. Or if you're eating blueberries or if you're eating watermelon, like those are very, like they make you very full while also being very low in calories. So it might seem like I'm snacking a lot, which I am, but like I have very low calorie snacks. Yeah, it's because I like the act of snacking, but I don't want to like do unhealthy snacking or all that. Calorie deficit, yeah. I don't intermittent fast now.
on the right
I just
foot.
do
You've only
calorie
got 6
deficit.
lobbies to try and make
And I
some
do like
magic
when I get the
happen
chance
here.
to be outside, I'll like
This is going to
walk
be one of our
because
key
walking
teams
helps.
to keep an eye on.
Low
Lavish
impact
Lily
exercise
and
helps
Dea.
you lose weight.
These two ladies have been very
Yeah.
familiar with what it takes.
It's kind
to
of like
actually
really about
qualify
being
to
conscious
that
of what
LAN
you put in your
competition, but
body and stuff,
it's
not
an interesting
necessarily
starting
like
point because you know
don't
that
starve
you're gonna have
yourself,
a little
don't
bit of
like
company directly next to
eat
you,
too
but
many like
conning
really
doesn't seem to
fatty,
be their
fried,
primary
unhealthy
interest. They're
like
more than happy
foods,
to
like so
split
much
the
sugar
barrels,
and
get
everything.
their
Like I still
shield
have sugar
online,
and stuff, but
and
like
then maybe
I just
look
don't
to get a little bit
overconsume it. It's like a
scrappy
lot of
as
things
the
in
match
moderation, and then you'll be fine. You can still stack the. It's about like being able to live your life in a very sustainable way without like. I think if you ooh.
That would have been a blessing in disguise for Crocs. It does look like she is going to
Yeah, no, I don't want to like.
that kind of cave underneath.
First off, starving yourself is never healthy, and it's never like a sustainable. You're gonna at some point you're gonna want to binge. At some point you're like, it just could make it worse.
Could have definitely been a much worse outcome there for Jade.
I also
Fortunately,
still
she's
eat
able
out
to
with my
find
friends.
a little bit of a
I go
foothold
out to
throughout the
restaurants.
floor,
I
but
do whatever.
yeah,
I
some of
just,
those
for the
early
most part, when I'm by
aggressive
myself on a
moments,
day to
you
day,
gotta be
I
careful in the interest of, like,
eat
not over-peaking,
like
but
a lot more
if we're talking
healthy,
about
so
teams
that
like
I
to get aggressive
the days
early,
that I go out to eat, I don't feel bad about it because I've eaten healthy. Like you should, you can always look at your meals or everything like in the span of like a week, rather than days. You know, like on a day to day, you look at it on a day, but like think about overall the week. How many days have you eaten healthy? It is okay to have like 1 or 2 cheat days.
Shield in that last little bloom battle exchange, and now Karina, Kiana, trying to provide some supportive measures. Karina is still looking to play just the lower end, but she'll drop back to Kiana, recognizing
Dude, they're just so good at building. The reaction and everything.
Either way, they're gonna have to make a decision, Jacob, if they want to get out of this.
But yeah, so I've been feeling quite happy with like food and balance. The only thing that makes it difficult sometimes is when you're on vacation and you don't really have as much control over like what you make because you're always eating outside food. Yeah, it is vacation, exactly.
Getting loot, getting materials. What they're doing now is just kind of staying alive, hoping the team above them does get a little antsy and hopefully makes a mistake that they can capitalize
Yeah.
on.
Solid angle hold though from neutral and Robin. Looks like they're trying to split the line side, but
I
Neutral
literally
goes
got
for
watermelon
attack,
so I
trying to
could
make
snack
a
on it
push
during
for
this
flank,
too.
but Karina and Kiana, they're just a little bit
But if
too
you
low
like
on the material
watermelon,
here, Jacob.
watermelon
They
is a
used
very
basically
good
everything. Neutral and Rogue have a
like,
little bit more to
and
work with, but
blueberries.
first off,
Very low calorie,
still
and you
got
can
the
eat a
ceiling,
lot of
keep
them, so it
applying
kind of like
continuous pressure. They're not
can
giving
satisfy
Kiana
some
or
little
Karina
bit of
the
like
opportunity
snack
to farm
cravings
out
that
any
you might
additional
have.
mats. They're both just trying to bail, disengage. They don't want to continue this fight unless Neutral might be poked out a little bit more than what she was expecting. But this has been a solid defensive attempt out of Kiana and Karina, especially. They kind of started this match, I think, Jacob, on the
Sundays always my eat whatever day, and that works for me. Yeah, whatever works for you.
Sure,
I'm also not someone who has high metabolism. I have always struggled with like easier weight gain sometimes because my dad's side of the family, it's like a lot easier for them to gain weight. My mom's side has very high metabolism. I have like a very regular or like slower one, I feel, genetically. So I have to, and also my height doesn't help. Like it is very different dieting or like consuming food being someone who's shorter than it is like being someone who's taller.
Later on in this same game, so making sure think about the future is going to be the biggest thing.
I don't think I've ever had yellow watermelon. Wonder if there's the Labubu name this time. We have to see.
Trying to get any priority position with the zone pulling towards the south.
I want to see if like Canary and
and
her partner, oh my god, her name is like, if they are gonna just sweep again.
If you were able to get a little bit of surge damage online early, the big thing.
Yeah, I mean, I still consume sugar like naturally through anything, like through watermelon, through whatever. So like, I don't cut out sugar.
Off on a separate team, it doesn't even look as if they've noticed Botley or Nolik in their current box position, but
That was super vibe. Frantic.
They're not in any sort of rush. They are one of those teams that are going to be approaching from that northern kind of section.
I love mangoes too, but mangoes are also higher in sugar. Mango and grapes. I also love grapes. Mango and sugar, or mango and grapes high in sugar. Usually the ones that are lower would be like blueberry, watermelon, strawberry.
Just did not make it in Series 1. They weren't even a duo
But
together for Series 1.
muscat
Series
grapes
2
are so
happens,
good.
They perform well. They get that spot for the land finals. So now
Durian, so good. Bananas, oh my god, I love them
call
all.
themselves champion right before the land, but they don't have to worry.
I don't have an addiction.
Or may not go wrong because they already have that.
I only like the green grapes when they're the muscat grapes ones. So Yvonne, from one Asian to another, what would you recommend as a substitute to rice? I eat it every day and I don't think white rice is too healthy for us. Well, I don't know if this is true, but I thought I heard that Asians can process rice like we digest it a bit different, like it's easier for us to digest.
But for Maddie and Sophie, yeah, one
because we've
big
like
factor for
it's
them,
been
wow,
so ingrained in our culture that we've like
just
consumed
trying to skirt by,
it so often.
but
It's kind of
Maddie's
like
not
our
gonna let that one go for
starch.
free. Good awareness,
but
though, and a good positional check too. Find Maddie.
I
Just kind
think
of
it's
reminding
yeah,
some of
all
these
about
other competitors in
moderation.
the lobby
Like
that
I
you're
still
not
eat
gonna be
rice.
able
I
to
still
rotate
have
me
like
for
meals where I
free.
eat rice,
But
and
the big thing I wanna get back
I
to here, Jacob, is that
basically
this is one of
just
our
eat less of
already
it.
wall to land teams. And that just alleviates so much pressure from
Instead
your
of-
shoulders because you know there's 20 spots on the line, but what Maddie and Sophie are after, aside from
And there's
that
also the
competition,
types of
you gotta
rice
remember,
that
there is still
you eat that also makes a
$30,000
difference. So
attached
there's
to the
some
belt
rice that
here
has more
today. So
sugar,
I'm
fat, or
definitely
starch,
waiting
whatever
to
the heck
see
it is,
if
versus
Maddie
like the
and
more
Sophie
lean
are
rice.
gonna look to try
So
and
like
take that one step
sushi
up on
rice
competition
and
to see if
some
maybe they can
Korean
go for a
type
little bit of a
rice
cheeky top
is
three
a
here.
lot like
And I think they're
more
already
calorie
getting
dense than
than
jasmine rice.
I think it was Ama who did get knocked
Like
down.
jasmine
So they
rice
can
is
still
more
alive.
lean
They're like,
rice.
"Nope, I'm gonna continue rotating the
So
zone. I don't
usually
want
when I
those top
eat rice at
behinds,
home,
especially
I
if
get
they go
jasmine.
further
I try to get jasmine. Or yeah, brown rice is also good as well. And you just see how much you're eating, if it's like how many calories or the amount of it, and then you like match it with like your protein that's like not gonna put you over by too much. Like if you're eating rice with your meal, maybe you eat like a little bit more of a lean protein, and that kind of balances it out.
She just doesn't
Versus like if
have
you're
any
eating something
white
like steak,
heels,
maybe you
and
just eat like
Sophia, she'll
veggies
be
and stuff with your
forced
steak
to
because
just
steak is
completely
actually very
disengage.
more
She doesn't have any
calorie
life
and
resources
and
either,
like
and
fat
so
dense.
just scrambling to go as far back
Depending on which
into the
steak, of course,
storm
but
as
usually when you
possible,
cook it, you
hoping
usually
that
add like oil,
nobody
butter,
else
like other
catches
stuff
wind
like that, and it just like makes
of
it
this
a lot more.
solo. Maybe she can hit a geyser for a quick little stim of 30 to her HP, but bandages.
I
will be
know,
her
this is a cool
lifeline. She's still
skin.
gonna have to make a play eventually, though. For Smiley
Yeah,
on
there's
the
so many
reboot,
ines here.
and it's still a really awkward position because you know there's going to be
Yeah,
teams
like
waiting
I
for it.
like eating rice with like seafood or like there's fish, cooked fish or chicken or steamed egg. Yeah. And you can eat much more rice if you want. If you're craving that. Just rice with soy sauce and egg, so good. And you get your protein and stuff with your calories.
Once it does launch her in the sky and get her that bird's eye view, a good amount of information about where the players are rotating away from that card and give it the best chances to get the teammate back.
Here's a duo though that doesn't need any
I can turn.
assistance whenever they're in a lobby. Yaz and Daya, easily one of our powerhouse teams competing in tonight's
Quinoa,
third
maybe
World Cup
couscous. I like
qualifier.
couscous too.
And
I think
Jacob,
I
the
like
world is looking
couscous more
like
than
an oyster
quinoa.
right now. It seems like Yaz is really just trying to scout out, check these bushes, make sure that they're not
I
having to
who
deal
wins
with some
Yvonne?
kind of
I don't know. Last
crazy
time we saw this,
sneak
like
play,
Frantic and
but
Canary,
the way
like
that
they
they're choosing
so well.
to
They
prep, and
sweeped.
they're also controlling the
They
flow
might.
of the
I think they
team
got
behind
first
them.
like
Already looking to try and
4
take up the
games
first
out of
position on
6,
Pao and Yves, and
or like
if you
top
aren't careful and they're
top
just rotating,
3.
might get tagged out of the sky.
And this is one of those teams, second place.
And Furikake is really good. Yeah. That combo. I agree.
We talked about Nina's team being champions of 1 and 2. Now let's talk about this team having a shot and being into the mix. They're rotating ahead of all these teams already. They know the zone is pulling.
I think
towards
it's just
the
really
south,
important to
and they
not
were
like
using that
demonize
first time,
food,
like
but you just like find a way to make it so like
and Surge, me and Monster talked about
and it's
it.
hard
It's
if you
like
don't cook.
allows
I
that
think
flexibility to
I
focus
think
on the
cooking
rotating
really
on
makes a
lobby
big
and
difference
some
in
of
making
those
you
things
enjoy
that
your
can
food that's
on line
healthy,
of
because
Surge
I
underneath
feel like I
have
eat
Surge
healthy and I never really
Just based on the way
dislike the
that
food.
some of these ladies are kind of trickling
I
in
just
towards these northern
know
sections of the
exactly like the
zone.
amounts I'm putting in. I
You
look at the
tell that
nutrition
some
and I'm like, okay, a
experience
tablespoon
that
of like
luxury item
this
of
has this much
acquiring
sugar or
absurdly
this many
budgeted
calories, and I
dough.
keep like a
Others,
mental note in
it
my
all
head,
depends.
and I'm like, oh,
Some
it could
more
taste good with
emphasis
this,
on
and
a
like
dead
blah
side
blah. I still
rotate,
add like,
or were you
it's all
able
about
to
how much you
still
add to
maintain
things. Like
that
I still
heavy
add
pressure,
sesame oil. Sesame oil has a
keeping
lot
that
of like
surge above the
calories
damage
and everything, but
threshold?
if you add like
Only
a
time will
tiny
tell,
bit, it
but
still
tell
makes
us,
it taste
Lily,
good, and you won't
is
be
it
adding
dancing
that
right now?
many calories to it.
Yeah, it seems like they know exactly what they want to do. They had information of all the teams rotating in front of them.
Yeah.
They can kind of make a smooth rotation, not really waste too many of materials on the way
There
there.
is a TikTok account where, if you don't mind making the food, there's this one called Game Girl Kitchen, and she makes a lot of Asian food that are very high protein and not like very like very reasonable calorie amount.
I'm not gonna
Yeah, she does a
sugarcoat it.
great job.
There are
It's like all
definitely
Asian
some
dishes.
recipes
Like it could be
that
like,
you just don't
I don't know,
want to
noodle
encounter on
dishes,
some of
dim
these
sum, whatever the
rotates,
heck.
and
And she,
I think when we think about
Game
teams
Girls
like, Frantic and
Kitchen.
Canary, the real
Game
problem with them isn't necessarily if they see
I
you,
just
it's
came
if
across
they
her page like on my,
actively know
or
what they're
her
going
videos
to
on my For
feed
You
and
page,
that's
like a
something
good amount of
that
times.
Jade and Madden have
I
been
haven't
doing
made it yet
with
because I've been a
since
bit
the
lazy in the
start
kitchen,
of
but
this
like she
match.
does
Not necessarily
very
that,
good high
you know, just
protein,
mentioned,
still
but
like
just
very
in
delicious
general,
looking
Jacob,
recipes.
they've had to get a little bit more active early on, and
I think for
it
us,
seems
a
like
lot
they're
of
still
times
able
like
to
our
make the most of
struggle
it,
is
but right there
finding
in the
something that looks
distance,
easy
very
enough and like
frantic.
quick, because we're
A
like,
little bit of
the effort sometimes is a lot.
setting,
But
still, Jada and
that's what
Mary
makes it
definitely
also
have
easy
a
for you to
little bit
like
of leeway
Google or like look
moving
up
and not just
recipes that are
feel
easy,
heavy
because
right
they're
now by
actually the best thing about short form content that I've found is literally like they made me cook more often again, because they do have, they draw you in initially with very easy simple recipes, and they genuinely are, and then you like start off like that and then you become a little less and less lazy over time, or you just like find more of them and you accumulate like a bunch of recipes that are quick and easy, and then you suddenly have an arsenal of all these recipes that you can choose from and you don't get bored of stuff. Because a lot of healthy eating sometimes is you get bored of like making the same thing that you know over and over again, but what if you just had a bunch of recipes that people came up with? Then you could rotate. And that was my breakfast. Yeah, I know. For me, a bagel doesn't fill me up that much, because if like
Scars and Ada's
I
loadouts
love
may
it
be
as a breakfast,
reflecting, though, a little bit of that
but I get
early
hungry
response
like
split,
not
where
too
they're
long
not
after,
directly fighting
because it
day
doesn't
after
have
day.
much
Really,
protein at
it's
all in
still
there.
clearly having a slight impact in terms of their material
Depending
count.
on like what
This
you
is a little
have
bit rough,
inside,
and
like if you
they're a
have
team
maybe
that's definitely able to
salmon, like
pop
you get
off, so
lox
I think
bagel or other stuff, it might be a little bit different, but like usually it's just salmon with like butter or cream cheese, and technically you're only filling yourself up with like carbs.
And simultaneously, Jade, Madden, still
I think if
boxed
you
up,
keep in mind
hovering
protein
around the vicinity of,
with
like,
your
outposts,
meals,
but
then you will have
Vanessa
such an easy time
Jade not willing to take the shot just yet. Still
having
trying
like
to kinda
well
keep head on
balanced
a
meals
swivel
that
and
like
just moderate who's
help you
rotating where
feel
around.
full for a long time. Seafood, if you like seafood, it's a big cheat code. Like shrimp is really, really good for that. Like scallops, shrimp, fish, very high protein and typically low fat or no fat much at all, and it's just like shrimp is so little calories. It's very filling. Sliced bread in America is sweet. Yeah, they add sugar. It's not like outright sweet, but there's a good amount of sugar in it.
This means they no longer have too much control over the game plan because they have to fight the nearest team, which is that one right above.
That's why I kind of like making like
And
my
for
own
sweet,
milk bread at
that might have
home.
actually been the
I don't
lifeline
add that
Lily
much sugar at
and
all
Spear
in
needed.
it.
45 above, but
Like less than
crunch
50
time
grams of sugar
is
for a
still on
whole
right now,
block of
Jacob.
bread.
They've got to try and see if they can maybe translate this into an elimination. If not to, you know that
When you
Croc's
cook at
floor is
home,
already
like you just know
having to
everything that
deal
you're
with those
putting in,
early
or like
game woes. They clearly made
what
a
kind of
big play, though,
ingredients
for
are putting
Crocs,
in. There's
managing
no
to
like
get that rebound
preservatives.
off
There's
for
no
Sweet
like
in
all
the
this
first place, but
scientific
it's just, what can
ingredients
you
that they
do
have in
after the
there.
fact? If you get held like this by a team that's also looking for that.
Well, the way
surge
they built
damage.
this looks really
Melanie and
cool.
Scared, this is going to be their best
It kinda looks like
opportunity. They can't
castle.
afford to let this one slip through their fingers, so they're choosing to just stay box underneath Sweet and Crocs. But now Sweet, Crocs, a little bit of that third-party intervention. They're trying to apply some pressure themselves. They need
For a
this
month, I
refresh
would
too.
see
They
people eat
wanna
pho every
keep
day for breakfast,
game
lunch, and
one
dinner. I would get tired of it after a
more
week.
costs in
Yeah,
their
which is
favor, but
interesting
Scare,
because like
Melanie, Scare now trying to
Vietnamese
make
food
the
is
approach
so
for that
good and
high
there's
creep.
so much
Crocs is just so
variety.
incredibly low, trying to see if she can scurry out,
I
but
feel
the shot's
like
not gonna connect.
Vietnamese
Scare
cuisine is one
gets
of
the
the
upper hand.
cuisines I know that have like such
Two-piece elimination there.
variety
Forced down Melanie,
in
but
like
Crocs and Sweet, they did what they could with what they were
flavor
given, Jacob. It's so
profiles
hard trying to
and
play
types of
recovery
food.
from an early game elimination.
Yeah, it's just very tough, especially since it kind of pauses everything you have to do in terms of surge because you got to get your teammate back up. And even with those 2 eliminations, Scare and Melly still have to think about Storm Surge. They were less than 100 above with those eliminations, just like Mystic.
I actually don't think I would do very
Shadow
well
here.
if Sid did
Stuck on the
that.
other side of the map, momentarily become a little bit of focus to multiple teams on the lobby. They're hoping
Yeah, just food in Vietnam is really, really
pressure
cheap.
going because they're kinda stuck
I
underneath.
want to
In terms of
go.
Mystic, you only see the bed miss, so no
Like the
shield,
fashion and the
simply
food there
game
looks
here to
so
really rely on
good.
Shadow to have the extra resources that they need.
Just squeezed right now, though, and Shadow only has a single.
I think
small
Vietnamese
shield
food has
potion
got to be like
offer
one of my
to her
favorite
teammate,
top
and
top
Mystic,
cuisines. Top 3.
It's still it's something better than nothing. When
I
you're
just
in
like
these types
so much of
circumstances.
this
But for
food that
Cat,
they
she's
have.
gotta try and turn things around big time. That elimination onto Smiley is the clutch up Cat needed to do. Spinor, welcome
Saved.
back. The revive is going to be a success, and that little bit of a refresh too could go a long way for these two.
Yeah, especially since some of the
Oh
other
really?
teams
I want to go to their
Storm Surge
convenience
overall, Mystic
stores.
Shadow might be 100 above. They're trying
I want to
focus
see
on
what they
the
have.
rotation. They got one of the max pulls overall in the lobby, and that team above them.
They.
doesn't
I wonder
seem
if they
to
have
want to let
like
them go for free.
you know
They're just trying to make as
the
little noise
the
as possible. You see them crouching, trying to hide
Vietnamese
the
staples.
visuals as much as possible, and even heal where they can. We saw the last mini being used, so it's straight HP for them. And with them having
Oh my god, I love
limited
blueberry
extra HP
bagels. They're so
resources, they
good.
gotta start
Oh,
thinking about that rotation.
bananas and peanut butter in a bagel. Oh yeah, they have that on toast. A lot of
one more crash pad left
like
remaining,
acai,
but they've got 94 damage
like
above
kind of
Jacob, while
fruit
all
bowl
these other
places
teams are
will
trying to
make
just
like
scurry
toast
ahead,
with
try and get
peanut
into
butter
an
and
optimal
like
position so that they can look back and spray the
banana
rest
as
of
a
the lobby
classic
to get their
combo.
surge damage online. Shadow Slayer and Mystic,
I
come up big.
love
They've extended
Vietnamese cold cut.
where they're at
Like I
least
always
one
get the
little bit
classic
further.
cold cut. Because you know how sometimes you get like sauteed beef
The
or like
lobby
sauteed chicken,
kind of
whatever,
figured itself
lemongrass,
out,
whatever,
brought a little
like
bit of attention
banh mi's.
away from where
I
Mystic and Shadow
love the
Slayer are
cold
at. They're
cut
gonna
version,
need
and I
some
love
help
the
from
paste
these
that they
locals
use,
and
like
Jacob
the
without any shields.
creamy egg paste. Oh my god, that shit was my
Size
favorite.
of what's going on in the game. One team just kind of hunting down, trying to get some extra.
What's my
shields,
favorite
extra
color?
loot.
Ooh, my favorite color is pink. Wow, I'm excited. I'm gonna make use of my PO box.
25 on the fizz, 50 on the shield, but they put themselves in the focus of that
Send me
zone, trying to
postcards,
start on the edge.
guys.
Gotta stay
If you ever
alive, just long enough,
travel,
but they're burning through a lot
I
of
want
their
cool
materials, trying to
postcards.
figure out a way to reposition just
Yeah,
slightly
I
to
just
stop that
signed up
focus
for it
from
yesterday and I got flamed by the lady. She wasn't trying to be she wasn't trying to flame me. She was trying to be nice, which is the funny part.
There comes the help from
She
the enemy,
basically
speeding up
like
those
I got like a
materials. As they
mailbox
assess the situation
and then
overall,
they're like
this
the
might
top
be
one, the
okay
middle one,
for them.
and there's like a top and bottom one. And she got me like a mailbox on the bottom because she's like, oh yeah, so I chose this one because you know.
That much closer than everybody else.
And
The
this
height.
might be exactly
I was
what
like,
they
wow.
need to try and turn things around too, Jacob,
Thanks.
because they could definitely use a refresh. And if some
Yeah.
of these teams are going to be a little bit scuffed passing by them, that is a primo opportunity.
Literally though.
Work a little bit, get a little bit more elimination.
It's troll because like I would have never felt like that was like a negative thing or like a thing until people started making fun of me more here. That like I notice it more IRL.
Nobody seems to be lobbying them just yet, but anytime a team gets lobbied, you always have to remember it's business, not personal.
I'm not sure if they know this or not, but the
I
press
don't
is
know. I'll think about it, Keone. Maybe I'll do it like an IG story sometime.
down from the north.
I think I will get maybe I like receive something and then I will like take a picture and be like, oh, like thank you in case you guys, and then I did have a PO box. I'll yeah, maybe I'll do that.
But as we get to the actual zone, you're seeing it
Send me your Labubus. Hey, listen, as much as I love that, okay, like I would feel so guilty if people like because Labubus are expensive. All right, like they're expensive. I would feel terrible if people like
zone just yet to have to rethink.
I just imagine like no college student, nobody who's like working part-time spend money to buy me Labubus.
This is a duo that does love to play from that elevated position, but first they got to clear their path through it, just tearing down these walls surrounding them.
Send me your Miffys. Oh my god. I just like too many things. Yeah, don't do that. Hey, if you live like in Thailand or something and you got like a Thailand exclusive Labubu, I'm not gonna say no. And it's like very accessible and you didn't pay $1 billion for it, like. But not if you are working part-time and you're like, I want to spend like $70 at a reseller to buy Yvonne a Labubu. Like, no, don't do that. The resellers jack it up so much, and like you're spending your hard-earned money. Don't do. No, it's okay. I appreciate the thought, but I would feel so bad if you spent your money on that. There is a Singapore one. This is the Singapore one. Dana got me this one. It's so cute. This is I really wanted this one too. There is a Thailand one too. It's kind of fun that they have like country exclusive ones. So I think that's cool.
Entirely different conversation with the Sentinel, but you just gotta make do with what you're
They have a new collection coming out.
Kind of hovering this frontside low, waiting for
stable job.
maybe a player or two that's not in the best position to try and work through where she's currently boxed up, but
meanwhile, at the casino, all on red. No.
That's definitely something big to work with. She might have just found her victim, Kiana, gonna eat a massive tag here. She'll be forced to fall back. So frontside low now gonna be looking at taken over by Yaz.
Yeah, patience absolutely perfect there by Val, just waiting for those teams to bypass and try to get a shot. Another good one right there by Freak. Gets the elimination onto Val.
Listen, the P.O. box, I love letters. I love handmade things. You know, you don't have to buy me a material item like that. I literally like am so happy. Like, I love like things that there's so many things that are just so thoughtful or cute or small that are just like, you know, fill me with serotonin.
They're gonna make this rotate ASAP. They're looking to get across. If they can maybe try to claim a frontside position, that could be the difference maker. But whether or not they hover low, that's the real question that I have, because Frantic Canary, another one of our leading contenders in this lobby, they're after nothing except for first place. And Fran Canary already looking to get a little bit active here. They've caught attention though from more than a couple of teams, just trying to make sure they don't get sandwiched.
Yeah, if anything though, I would like to give back. I want to like, because sometimes I do buy a lot of like blind box or pop mart things. I want to be able to send them off with maybe like, I don't have a Patreon, but We Were Fighting has a Patreon, so maybe I'll give some stuff to Chelsea. My biggest thing is like, I want to send people things, but like going to the thought of going to the post office and upkeeping, like having to send stuff out, is more the annoying part for me, and having to like, not sure like countries, like who goes and then like I want to, but like then the logistics of that makes me very lazy. But I feel I would like to.
But the zone pool is still brutal here, Jacob. Just the way that it's dipping over these.
Yeah, shipping is expensive. You know, I want to do that.
Cliff hold and neutral. The real question becomes, do I commit to high? Do I commit to low? And for so many of these ladies, they're just having to burn all of their materials.
I don't know. It just seems. I feel bad even complaining about that. Like I should just do it. Like what am I? Just like a mental thing.
Has managed to kind of hide away temporarily in this secondary height hold, but
maybe I give it to the people who like Patreon, like We Were Fighting before this Patreon members.
As Canary and her friend, yup, they found their throne on top of the sky right now. They had it once.
I would do it for my personal Patreon if I had one, but I don't, so it can go there.
From Series 1. And I think this is kind of the same song and dance that we saw in Series 2, where they were actually the champions.
Or maybe I just do it for like an event, and I just send it all out and get over with for like, I don't know, my birthday or whatever the heck it could be.
Teams to interact with each other, which is causing so much commotion down below.
In and out patches?
They
No.
gotta be careful. They want to make sure that they're still suppressing these lower layers because things
Oh, I
are
did make
definitely
blueberry
getting
bagels.
bumping
Blueberry
down.
bagels are probably my
Abby
favorite type
with
of
a really
bagels.
nice pickup of the medallion on top of that last elimination. Gonna be able to play the med kit, just hoping for a little bit of placement advantages. Same mentality for the Chug Splashes, but now finally crash padding will end up front side zone, but immediately having to look back. She knows that trouble's brewing directly behind her.
The beastie! Okay, thank you so much for the 15 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
Of this low ground, Jacob,
I
but
just...
Fran and
I
Canary
love cream
with
cheese.
double
That's so
legendary
good.
slurp juices. Do Vader and Nina have what it takes? I mean, we can't even discredit the other ladies that are stuck underneath with them, but it's just solos trying to intervene between these two duos.
I remember. Fran is also really good. Canary!
You see the drop downs about to come in. They want to make sure to finish this one off. That was
Dude, just look at them, man. They're literally
make sure to keep them healthy during
at
all
the
of this.
end
They don't wanna
every
get shut down
time,
and take
and
all
they
that
just
ball down. So
own.
they're just taking it layer by layer. Continue to let the team scramble
Like,
down
they're
below.
so
As Nina's gonna
good.
get dropped. Vader does pick up the elimination. The siphon keeping her alive, but it's Fran and Canary. It's 2v1. There's 4 splashes. There's a slurp in Fran's inventory.
Yeah,
Vader
Smiley,
has to run B
too.
to get the eliminations here, but there is no chance. 9 eliminations for Canary and Fran as they win and start off the day on
Dude. And
fire.
are we surprised?
And does it
What did I say at
really
the beginning of
come as
this?
any surprise
Ever
to
try a
see that
Marmite?
Canary and
No, what's
Fran
that?
Are able to convert a game that they're
She said
playing
the same
exclusively
thing.
from high
Like,
ground,
are we
Jacob,
surprised?
into a victory royale. It's definitely a very big standard that they have already laid out in front of the rest of the competition in this lobby
Australian
tonight, but I'm
spread.
definitely excited to see
Oh,
what actually happens and the implications.
I know
on
the other one.
Again, 20
Vegemite?
spots on the line here.
No, Veta.
Yeah, and they did such a
But-
good job of just any time a team even tried to look up, even rotating through, they put pressure down.
But-
They destroyed
yeah.
crash pads. They got everybody to melt those builds.
That
Even though
one.
They weren't accumulating a lot of those eliminations late in the game. They were the ones.
Oh,
reaping
Greek
a lot of the
yogurt was
rewards,
giving
which
you
was very, very
headaches. Greek
impressive.
yogurt is very good for that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm excited to see what they're able to do with
Oh,
the remaining
UK.
lobbies. But first, Jacob, we're gonna have to hit a quick break. So when we return, make sure you got your chocolate milk and are ready to see the rest. Of the action.
Oh, I didn't have chocolate milk today. I have regular milk though, so I got this one.
Welcome
good.
to Alt Tab. We have 4 players going head to head in a mini bracket, but there's a twist. See, it's not just about winning fights. It's about dodging the world's most awkward, cursed, and unnecessary questions.
Unnecessary questions? What's that?
Okay, are you guys ready?
I like just getting it from the store
3,
for chocolate milk.
1, go.
I don't ever make my own.
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. How do you guys build this fast? But we're going up. We're going up.
Oh my gosh.
Higher. Higher. Oh my god. Does she know? Does she know? She knows. Okay, she actually knows where she is. It's a lot of building right now, not a lot of fighting, I gotta say. I saw someone get some shield off, but come on, I want to see some action.
I got
So,
her,
you know,
I can't
Aaron Skull kind of.
No, you're so low.
Oh.
Ooh. I trolled.
Okay.
I trolled.
Are you ready for your question?
Yeah.
Who is the
I'm
most
better. Oh no, don't fight.
Parasol.
Don't fight between the
Oh, wait,
UK and Australia now.
Parasol
I'm gonna
or Heidi Klum.
make dinner at some point. Leon Asika, thank you so much for the prime.
you know what? I was not expecting those two.
I mean, when I was younger, I always wanted my mom to buy chocolate milk. She would buy regular milk still, but like I love chocolate milk. Like that would be, I don't know, but she just would not buy both. It was so rare.
I gotta choose like a good question to make him like fight harder for this. Hold on.
It'd be bad though. I could drink a lot of it.
I have a good one. So you might want to win. You might want to win fast.
Desker, come on. Alright, I'm gonna play weird then.
Slow it down. Take it freeze. You know, take your time. Drink some milk. No excuses, just results. Come on, fucking. Excuses, just results.
Yvonne, you're from Canada, right? Why milk in a bag, in a jug? I feel like only East Canada has the milk in bags. I've never seen them here on the west side.
Question for you again.
Like, we all have them in the jugs or cartons.
Word for word.
Okay, let's see.
Chocolate milk and hot chocolate are both god tier for me. Oh yeah, a lot of people like hot chocolate.
Mine is how to turn
Ooh, I do like the milk in the glass jars. There's some that like, oh my god, what's that brand? It starts with the S and it has like, there's like a milk cream at the top. It's like a creme top that they have. And it's like in a glass jar. It's like a very what seems like
Are we ready?
fancy
Are we in our
milk.
places? All
Like, it
right.
looks so good.
3, 2, 1.
Like Stratus or something like that.
Oh, we're waiting. Never mind. Never mind. Wait. Yes. Go. Okay. Be free.
I have friends in Van City that haven't seen bagged milk like the ones I have in Toronto. That's what I mean. Like, I'm sure it's an East Coast thing.
What would you be
Or
famous
East
for?
Side Canada thing.
Definitely not my building skills. It would probably be
Yeah, pinkies
my
up.
hobby, which I have poultry. So I had a turkey that almost beat the world record for oldest. turkey.
Strass,
He
yes.
died, like, a year
Yes,
before it,
that's
so
the
that would
one.
probably be my thing. Maybe I'll have one to like.
I'm gonna go bathroom real quick.
All right.
I'll be right back.
3, 2,
Howdy.
go. Ooh. Oh, we're flying. We're flying.
We got this. We got this. We're gonna work out.
Oh. Oh. Where did you go? Where did you? Oh, there. Oh, we're going. Ooh.
I'll come down. I'll come down. Oh. Oh shoot. I mean, we just no.
All good. All good. All good. All right.
Is this family friendly?
If you trick shot this, I'm about to be very mad.
Oh,
Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna ask you a different question. This is kind of like a side one. Do you have like like a poultry like species that you hate?
no. I don't necessarily hate them, but I don't know how familiar you are with guinea fowl, but they're the loudest, and I can deal with loud. Like, I love geese. They're the loudest, most obnoxious breed or species I've ever met. Like, they are that guy. They're so annoying.
They are that guy. I think we've all had a random or even a duo like that out there.
Yeah, they just.
I am that duo. Sorry.
Okay. While this is going,
3.
I'm gonna try
One.
and set up
Oh my god, I'm nervous.
the thing outside actually, so that I can make
Wait, who did that? Wait, that's
the egg spread.
Wait, is it you? That was an accident. Wait, I was trying to tap
But my
out and
problem is I
accident.
still don't
Yeah,
have
no,
milk
that's
bread.
Wait, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I tried to tab out and it just made me shoot. I'm gonna look at
Oh, maybe I should have went to Uber
I-
Eats.
I'm scared. I need an adult. I am an adult.
You're
I am a
scared.
26-year-old. I'm. This is. This is. Why you're trapped? Get out! Thank you so much.
Are you
Oh.
stressed out?
Oh, I totally could have got it off that. Oops.
I am.
I feel like a mother watching her children fall, and it's like, oh my god, oh my god. Wait, they're meeting up again. Wait, what? How? Huh? I'm confused and lost in the sauce, but I'm happy to be here. You know what I'm saying? I love the grappling technique. Very be honest.
Okay.
How often do you miss a shot and blame ping even though you know it's not?
Oh, every day.
Every day. Like, if you had to give me like a probability of like missing a shot and like you blaming ping when it's not, what are the odds?
Probably,
Ooh,
like,
I can refund
hours.
it. Okay, cool.
Oh, well, actually, I blamed it like.
I'm gonna
for,
get
like, 10
milk
minutes
bread
ago,
for
so
maybe.
maybe every 10 minutes. Yeah.
Every 10 minutes you say, that's on the ping, not me.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, I'm sweating. This is embarrassing.
One
I'm
of these
sweating.
places.
Oh,
Mother trucker, Lord. Good Lord.
thank you for the self-censor. That's very nice. I love the strat right now of building, falling, creating a false sense of
trying to
security,
do
and then
that.
coming back up. No, I know it's a strat. It's always a strat. Okay. Very well played. Well played. All right. Okay. question
It's
for you.
tempting because now it makes me want dessert.
Hidden talent? People have
Yeah.
this? I don't think I really
Like
have
another example would be like.
But
a
I
farm, like,
shouldn't.
what can you pull out?
Oh, okay.
You know?
I can type 90 words per minute. I don't know if
Ooh,
that's
but what harm would an egg tart do? Should I get an egg tart? Do they have that?
The grand finals of the alt tab 1v1. I
Oh,
would
they
like to
don't
ask
have
question
egg
for you.
tart. Oh, they do.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh?
For all the marbles. For all the marbles. For all the milk cups. For all the milk marbles. For all the marbles.
Why not 6 egg tarts? Oh. I mean, no, I shouldn't. I shouldn't.
I like this. We're playing a little bit more back. Or like saying,
No.
I want this.
Like, I really shouldn't. I shouldn't.
That came out of nowhere. I can't lie. Not only because I wasn't looking at my monitor, but that like genuinely came out of nowhere.
GG's, right?
Oh, pistachios. I really like when they have like the bags of pistachios at like shoots that we do. So when we were at some sponsors and stuff, they would lay out all these snacks. It'd be like chips, beef jerky, whatever the heck. And then they would have the pistachios too in a bag, and sometimes it would be like already shelled, like deshelled ones. Like,
Do you know what quesadillas is?
and I would put extra bags of those in my purse.
Like, if you
Because-
haven't tried it, you have no.
And
not
then
like
everyone's
together,
always like,
but
yeah, no, take them. Take whatever you want. I'm always just like, well,
If you have like chocolate
maybe we'll get an
milk
extra one.
and like quesadillas, that's
So
what
then I have them at home for whenever friends or people want to snack on things, then they can come over and they can just have it. You know what I
ask any
mean?
person from Mexico, and like they would be like, "Oh my god, that's like."
It's for free. The companies bought it for us in case we wanted, you know.
And I learned that I would not be able to keep up with any sort of.
Okay, let me see if I could add my other camera to this scene.
I don't know. I feel like if I had to build, those questions would be super uncomfortable for me. But that's gonna be it for us today. Thank you for watching, and stay tuned for the Milk Cup.
Nope, it's not that. What is this called? Play
I love
button?
that little
What the heck
segment
is
to
a
be
play
able to
button?
ask a
Media
little bit more
source?
about the players. Such a fun game. And we
Ah.
got a fun game to be kicking off our day as well. I mean, the very first lobby, there's a bunch of different stories going on for the day, Kelly. We're looking at people trying to qualify. We're looking at people trying to keep on their winning ways. And when you talk about winning ways, I mean, Frantic and Canary, like, come on, they're just so good.
I feel like
Why
I've read
can't I
this book
change
so many
the
times already, but I'm down for the third parter.
thingy
You know,
of it?
this is, I mean, Canary and Frantic have just been dominating the Milk Cup scene
Maybe I have to
over the
just
last
start it
few
and see.
events, and when they're able to just take height so confidently, so early on, and to have the exotic weapons, the mythic weapons, they had so many mythic slurps. They just everything was set up for them, Monster, and they just handled it so well all the way until the final moments.
Yeah, and they did that without dropping down to get a refresher, right? They were really adamant on keeping high ground, kind of staying way up top.
Oh.
You see, come towards the end, they were
On.
gassing out on the materials and the builds, but that firepower, that aim was
Oh,
there. It
perfect.
was all they pretty much needed to go ahead and secure that win there. But, you know, you saw who was down
I seem
at
like
the
I'm evil,
bottom.
but I
It was
swear
Vader
I'm
and
not.
Nina, right? This is obviously a team that we know is very, very good. So Sierra.
I
is something to look
swear
out for.
I
You guys
am
close call.
not.
We definitely do, and considering that those are players and duos that we've been following throughout the year, to be able to see them on the day come out in such strong
I
form
think I put
means
it
a lot,
over here.
especially since I know Frantic was talking
And then
about
I
looking
move
ahead to
chat,
the LAN championships, and they definitely look in top
like,
form. But Kelly
here or
across the board, the
something, you know?
leaderboard, because again, teams are looking for the money, but we are looking at early starts for who can make a vibe for qualification.
100%, and there is still so
I'm
many
out.
teams that are going to be looking for their way. I think
Why
23
is there
teams
a
that are
timeout?
competing right now are looking to find those qualification spots into
Why
the
is
Milk Cup
there a
lane at
timeout?
TwitchCon. And looking at the leaderboard right now,
Oh,
though, it looks like
sweet,
it's a
it
lot of
works.
names that
Okay,
have already
perfect.
made their way
All right.
into the main
Oh,
event.
sweet, it
I'm
works.
so
Okay,
perfect.
perfect.
But for me,
All right.
I need to give a special shout out.
I'm gonna go to the
Spy
kitchen.
Nor in 4th place. I actually got to talk to Cat
And I will
Attacks
be right back.
at the last
Oh.
land we had, and she is
What up, everybody?
to see her in the top 4 spot is so exciting.
What
Of
up,
course,
everybody?
We look at these Milk Cup main events. We gotta talk about the rivalry, right? It's Frantic Canary versus
Okay,
Nina
you can
and
hear me
Vader
through this,
time and
right?
time
Through
again.
this
High
mic?
ground versus low ground, but I do love to see Nina and Vader, who are
You
typically a
can?
very WQ aggressive team, kind of playing a little bit more passively than I'm used to seeing them, Monster.
Yeah, I'm curious to see, you know, who's kind of playing into that medallion pretty heavily and you know, how it's going to affect the game overall. This is one of the first instances we're watching, like, actual upper tier competition, especially
Okay.
as we start kind of laying
I'm just gonna be making some
for what
stuff
will be the
in the
LAN
kitchen.
event. So I don't expect the meta to shake up too much from here until then, but knowing Fortnite, obviously anything is possible,
I'll be right
but
back.
let's just hope that it goes this way.
Anything is possible, but on the day to be able to see players that have been so dominant throughout kind of just take the stage already to be kicking off the day,
Nice.
I think just makes so much sense. It's time to see if anything can switch up if the second lobby is ready.
Testing.
So let's head
Is
over to
this
our
better?
first
Can you hear this now?
Appreciate that so much.
this
And
other
Jacob,
mic?
We already got our first little glimpse of how that leaderboard is starting to develop, but
Let me move my
nobody has
necklace
to
out of
panic
the way.
just yet, because if there's one thing that is always held
Put
true
it, like,
throughout
right
these
here.
Milk Cup qual lands, I think, Jacob, we've witnessed teams just have one really
Okay, nice.
big
I can
pop-up
still
game,
see
and
the
then
stream.
That's the takeover. That's all they
see
need to
me.
get into that elevated position. on the
Okay.
leaderboard.
Yeah, I feel like
I
confidence
have
is,
here
like,
a
on
bunch
another
of
level for some
eggs
these
that I
types of
made.
players, and they use that to kind of fuel the momentum. It's like an avalanche going down the side of the mountain. Every elimination
That I'm gonna
is trying
be
to prove the beast that they are. But I just wanna give a
separating
quick shout out to Vanessa. Huge solo
the egg
clutch
whites
there.
and the egg
Even
yolks,
though right there Liz
because
tried
we're
to go
gonna
down
make
just a little bit early, that's gotta give confidence to Liz. Say, hey, that's my teammate. That's my
egg
duo. If I go
sandos
down, I know
that I
things are
might
being
make
taken
for my
care of. And Vanessa
cafe.
said, yeah, this one was my turn. If it happens again, I go down. You probably got to
I
take
might
a
want to
turn. And
clean
they're a
my
team through
lens.
each and every
Oh,
one
is
of
it like
these
dusty?
Series 1, Series 2, now Series 3. They've been getting better each and every time. So I can only wait for the
What
finish,
is
see
this?
where they place top
Lens looks
5
fine.
something on the leaderboard, because I'm excited.
Is it?
And continuing along with that, I mean, if Vanessa can do that as a solo, just imagine what they can accomplish.
Yeah, well,
if
I
they
cleaned
are
it
actually
just in
rocking through
case.
that end game as a duo. That's going to be the intent. Certainly something that some of
Okay.
these ladies are looking
Separate
to
the
resolve
eggies.
is how their early game
I put them
started
all in
in
an ice
Lobby
bath
1.
so they
Maybe
are
there's a little bit of
ready to
nerves
crack.
factor coming into play. Hopefully now our ladies that are competing here tonight feeling a little bit more relaxed, a little bit more embedded into that competitor environment, because this is just a great opportunity, I think, for these ladies, even if they're not part of one of those 20
I
teams
know.
looking to qual to that Milk Cup land.
We gotta make
at
dinner
Tucson, San
somehow,
Diego,
right?
They still have ample opportunity just to get some great competitive experience.
And you kind of already see the experience changing up a few drops from game 1 to game 2. Jade, Aaron just no longer contested this time around. So you got to start to think, what does that do for your surge game plan? Even though it wasn't a ton, it's only 100 right off of the spawn. But that's a little bit more flexibility that they're not necessarily going to have. Crossing distance, flicking off what Jade was trying to figure out, that they actually chose a spot very
Manwich?
nearby as well as teams.
Somi?
Damage
Oh,
on the
she's
side
on
of
this
the
little
map
pink
from here.
blanket. I can show you
So
guys
everybody's
after,
just
but
trying
she's
to do
been
as
loving
much
this pink
proactivity as
blanket
possible to kind of start
that's
this game
been
off, really farm
in the
it. They're not
living room, and
necessarily
so
focused on
she
getting
actually has been
loadout that
chilling
they
there a
want.
lot.
They're more so focused for Jade and Marin just to
Okay,
get shield
so
first.
basically,
I like that.
I
quick
split the
little
egg
point over, though,
whites.
from Jay, just kind of awareness checking.
Oh my
right?
god,
You've
perfectly took it
always
out.
got to assume that there might be somebody in nearby surroundings between each of these lobbies, because there's no
And it's
guarantees
just like
really,
this.
Jacob, for a team to consistently land at the same drop in this type of competition. Literally everything goes. You're just trying to do whatever you think is best for your game plan strategy to put yourself above the rest of the competition. For Jade and Madden, it just involves farming things out on the mountain split, and then maybe looking to get a little bit more aggressive on some of these early rotates.
Finding those right opportunities is key. Bot lane, though, they do get a lot of those nests, the different bugs. You see, not necessarily up to B rank yet, but they're more than half of the way there. Because of the water, you can see 1 HP per second. They're able to kind of conserve, even though they didn't really necessarily get all the shields that they want. That's not going to stop them to getting full 200 effective shield and HP, and then the extra heals that they have nearby as well. And even though there is a team now landing over at the Hive, they have options here. Depending on where the zone kind of first appeared, they can start to focus on rotating early, grabbing some primary position, or they can choose to kind of wait, see where the zone goes, zone 2, zone 3, continue to farm up, get the loadout, get the materials, and just kind of take it one step at a time.
If
I
they can
love this,
monitor
how
their
fun.
search tags, what bot we had for light
Is that the
shield's
knife
done,
you
if
bought in
look at
Japan?
this
Oh
tag,
no,
that's
this is like
lot
a
of
knife actually from a
tools
knife
that
set that I
you
just
can
bought
use
at
on those
Costco
dead side rotates
when I was
specifically.
first
So,
trying to find like
whether or not they're
a
able to get the
more
necessary
decent
tags,
knife block
we'll have
thing
to
to
wait and
get
see what happens
prior
there,
to
but checking back in
accumulating
with
more
everyone's
knives,
favorite veterinarian,
which is
Shadowslayer
not
and
bad.
Mystic,
Honestly, the knives I got from
over
the
by
set from
Shining
Costco,
Span.
not bad.
And this time a little bit
But
more
obviously you like build
undisturbed,
out your
Jacob, but
collection,
we know
your
how
more
easy it
like
is for third parties to
other
start
knives
applying a little bit of tag pressure
later.
on the bridge.
I'm kind of still chilling, so
Sometimes you don't even know where the players
I'm
are.
not there yet.
There's so many spots underneath. They just kind of hide, farm up, even in the water. There's chests
I
underneath
know. I
the
honestly
chests.
also love cooking streams.
For me,
Like,
this side of
it
the map,
makes
there's a
me
bit more
feel
of those bird
very
nests that they're just getting. You
balanced.
see everybody just trying to accumulate some
I'm
food,
not a
XP.
freaking degenerate just at my computer all day. And I get to make cool stuff, and then it's always epic when like something turns out well.
Focusing on more. Once you get that rank up to B,
So it
does
does
get
make
that
me
OXR
happy.
drop.
Oh, this one's a
Does
shell.
gonna get a little bit of an upgrade to your loadout depending on what you're able to get, because this is a bigger chest. We're gonna get the Flowberry Fizz, and this is where Kay and her duo just have a lot of options for what loot they want to take. You see minis, you see bigs, Flowberry Fizz, different amounts of HP
Okay.
they can get, medkits. rockets in the distance.
That came out really well.
Now you see their primary focus is getting
So
the loadout
usually
ready,
you're gonna have
and
a lot
now
more
they're
what
gonna
feels
start
like
worrying
egg
about
whites than
rotating
egg yolks,
towards
because
zone.
obviously these are
Position well
bigger.
and start just worrying about that.
Yeah, Mari just holding on to the
I
full
usually
bases
just
for this
honestly low key
team,
eyeball
and
this,
seems like she's going to be primarily taking
especially
over
if I'm
their
making it for
rotation,
myself.
but Henzi
It's just gonna
completely
be
caught off guard.
Oh, I did want to try
Did
adding
not recognize the
black
fact that
pepper
AFK
this
and
time.
Marty
I did white pepper the first time because I kind of like white pepper more with eggs, but I'll try it with black and see what
Marty, okay, they're still trying to be
see if it makes a
mindful.
big difference.
They
And
wanna
then
make
some
sure they're
salt.
not getting tagged from behind. They definitely
I like to add a little bit more salt than I think because
conversation open though, with a little bit of a boom battle now between themselves and
it
Dance
usually
and
does
Seth,
need more salt.
who seem like they're not willing to leave Swarmy Stat anytime soon. And not
Add
they
a
have
bit
reason to,
of
Jacob.
QP mayo.
Yeah, I can only imagine they have some extra
Just like the
heals there, broken
Japanese
down. Just
mayo.
trying to get as much surge. Once they feel comfortable, you talked about maybe writing those numbers down, remembering them, then they can start to rotate on out. Ada looking low
It's
on
about
builds.
a tablespoon or
Stars
less.
trying to disengage away, and I do like the idea of play it out as a solo
And
as
a
you
dash
can,
of
and Ada's
milk.
just going to be the one that has to figure out a way to play the 1v1 because now they both disengage. Each player taking separate 1v1s, but they know they're
Just
both
a
up on
small
Scars. They
amount.
don't want to let the solo escape. Great shot by Scars, but unfortunately the numbers
And I just take
just too much. That's Yaz, that's Die able to get that elimination.
a knife,
But for
or
Ada,
sorry, a
at least
fork,
she has a chance now.
and just
Wait
mash it all
here,
up.
Rotate away, whatever the choice is going to be, there's an opportunity with 2 different mobility items in the loadout to try to get that reboot card back.
That is such a tough break though for Ada because she knows there's still a chance.
I'm gonna put this
that
down so I could
Naya
like
might
use the
look to
table.
re-pressure, since they know for a fact that Ada is a solo, but it's also just that massive delay. But already Yaz, Daya, they look like they want to pick up where they last left off on this conversation.
I might add a bit
Through
more mayo
some of
to
these
it.
old builds,
so
Ada
that
currently on the opposite side of the builds
it's
that Daya and Yaz
creamier.
are checking, but they are closing in.
And maybe some milk.
Ada was hoping that they wouldn't
more
find
milk.
her, but unfortunately, Yaz and Daya, they are just way too thorough. They are not going to allow that elimination opportunity to escape them. A good attempt by Ada to try and see if she could just, you know,
But I
out
like
how to mind it.
adding at a time so that you're
sometimes
not
it's just the way the cookie
over adding
crumbles.
too much.
And it's also one of those mind games. You saw the crash pads, the launch pad. Yeah, you can try to get away, but who's to say you're not going to accidentally rotate into a whole nother team further away from your teammates' reboot card. So valiant effort there. Trying to use patience as the key, but doesn't stop the aggressive team from cleaning up that elimination. Lavish Lily. Daya just rotating on this side of the map. Somehow knocked out of nowhere. You got to imagine maybe some early damage deep in the zone. And they
Yeah, add a bit more milk. I think I like
but now
it
that's just almost a huge giveaway. If the elimination
a
goes
little
up, that's better
more
for them because it's just
creamier.
damage they don't have to work for in terms of that storm surge.
And Daya and Lavish Lily, they both know, hey, we want to make sure that we are one of
Yeah,
the teams
that's
that
the
falls
texture
to
I like.
land. So they're also trying to make sure that they're being as effective, monitoring those advantages.
When it's much
And it
more.
likely is a player that they had pushed deep inside of the storm, but they're still looking to just
Ta-da!
kind of follow along.
I actually like this so much, I might add even a little bit more.
Smiley, she could definitely use a little bit of assistance from Sophia. That's good suppressive fire. That's going to force Velcita and Cece to kind of bring this king to a little bit of a
Okay,
halt
I
here.
think
In
that's
fact,
good.
Velcita, she's decided she doesn't even want to be involved, but a crash pad being shot out from underneath her. The escape has been completely cut off. Smiley, Sophia,
What am I making?
now
Oh, egg
surrounding
sando.
Velcita's box. She's
Like
hoping that
the
Cece can maybe
egg
avoid from
sandos from
underneath,
like
but Velcita, shields now fully
the
cracked.
Japanese
She is
convenience
just doing
stores.
everything in her power to try and create a little bit of space. Finally, crash pad will get her out, but she's just an open season target in the air. 31 HP, one more tag could be the difference maker. And Sophia looking to just give chase here, but now Cece, Velcita,
so
they
good.
both lost all of their
Nice.
shields, Jacob. They have to be
You could taste it
precise
too for
with
salt,
these
but
shots.
I'm
They
gonna
wanna
add
close this
the
one out.
egg whites
Chug
in it
Splash is finally
before
going to
we
give a
taste it,
little
maybe.
bit of supportive measures here for Velcita and Cece, but that was
And
so
for this,
much of their healing resources. Now
we just
they're
gotta chop
forced
some of
into
them
taking
up.
this fight with Smiley and Sophia, but right as they're looking to pick things up, pressure from behind. Cece now dealing with
I like to add them a
Moxie
bit
on
at a
the other
time
end,
because sometimes you
tangled
want to
up
add a
with
bit less egg
Velcita.
white than you do for egg
And
yolk.
both of these teams now that had initially started fighting, Jacob, they know they've just got to disengage.
Yeah, saving grace for
Is it gonna be made
CCMLC to
into
say, you know
made
what,
to
you already
order?
have that. You
Yeah,
got the
I'm
position,
thinking
it's
about
yours.
making
You
this
want
for the
to pop
cafe,
some
but
damage,
we'll see.
it is yours.
My
They're gonna
problem
use
is I'm gonna have to
a little
prep
bit of
so many
rotation they
eggs
do
because
have
like
left over to try to get out. So
4
they're
or
gonna
5
live to
yolks
tell
is
the
for
tale.
one
On this
sandwich.
side thing, I was thinking during it all, there's no
Just for
trophy.
one.
She's gonna disengage on out, leaving
So you have to prep
by
like
herself, and from one game to another,
50
seems to be the
eggs
trend.
or
A little
more.
bit of over-aggression going out, but luckily Sophia is gonna be able to stay alive. Hopefully get a second chance at life in this game as Moxie and Regs, the perfect third-party crash to not only get damage for a Storm Surge, but pick up that
Basically, just want to keep
elimination,
dicing them, but
put
not dice
themselves
them
moving
up too
swiftly through this
much.
game.
That could be the real difference maker too in terms of progression later on. But Dandy, Seb, trying to deal with Spinor and cat attacks. Spinor and
Honestly,
cat
this
attacks,
might
last thing
be
they want
good.
is to find themselves with an early departure. But it's already too late as Dandy's gonna find that first elimination onto Spinor. Now it's up to cat attacks to try and
Okay.
combat this 1 versus 2
Just toss 'em in.
scenario. And she recognizes, I just don't have what I need. It's better to disengage. Danzy and Sep come up big time now with that refresh, Jacob. And even if they don't find that elimination onto cat attacks, Danzy and Sep still have so much time to work with.
All the time in the world, and they're just gonna focus on rotating the zone. But for cat attack, I just love the instantaneous decision to realize, like, I cannot save my teammate. If I try, it's risking everything here early in game 2. So even though you obviously want to have your teammate alive,
Yeah,
with
like
you,
you see how
sometimes
much
you have to
the
make those
egg
conscientious
whites
decisions,
already
run away,
fill a lot of
tell
it.
the tale and fight another day. I got to imagine
I
the
just
final
like to
holding
see
these
how much
players
it like
away
takes
from
up,
where
you
that
know.
fight was currently at. There will be at least one chance to
I actually think
continue,
I
but
still might
not
add
many
a
heals
little
will
bit
have
more
in their inventory.
milk to it.
Nicole and her duo is bunkered here on the edge
Oh, that's
of
a lot.
the zone, inside of a bush, clouding as
But
much of their visual as possible, and really just trying to take advantage of all the teams towards
think
the
it could
outside.
just
That's
use a
Abby,
bit
that's
more.
Leslie, that's Yaz, that's dying
Yeah.
down the side as well. Two good teams, so I wouldn't necessarily poke the bear by any means, but if you need surge, this is a great situation to do it in.
And this is still an awesome
Yummy.
position that Mia and Nicole have been able to establish too, because they know that teams are going to have to rotate by them. So you
I'd just
throw that
rather
surge,
add
hold that
more
K's gonna
milk
deliver.
than mayo.
Her and K-More
I
is
just
a
want a
nice
little bit
elimination.
healthier today.
Things were definitely getting active though at Foxy Floodgate.
And
2
see,
game
I
wins
still
in
have like
total
some
for
left
K
over,
and
but
K-More, so they've had
like if
to
you want, you
defend
could
the drops
still
here,
break the
Jacob,
pieces
and
in.
it looks like it's worked out in their favor.
Brave too, because I'm one that I don't like venturing down in these kind of stuff. There's too many nooks and crannies, places to hide. You get caught off guard, chasing one, somebody else pops out of another, and you're seeing just how big it actually is because it goes from one side to the other. So heads up for them for knowing their POI so well to traverse through the maze is what it seems like and pick up those eliminations. It feels safe, and look, they make their way back on over towards one of those
Ooh,
houses there
condensed
where they can
milk.
refarm
Oh yeah,
gold,
you can totally add sugar.
or you can continue to rotate out.
Yeah, I think they
Position
usually
choices
tell you to add a bit of
definitely
sugar.
rightfully earned by getting those eliminations. Val, Lulu. We saw
I
this
know,
first
it's
half
so
of
many
game
eggs. I'm
one.
gonna
That's
need
why I'm
like
kind of looking at
50
confidence
billion
to pick
eggs.
yourself up, dust yourself off.
But you know
Kinda
what? It's
have
for
to
everyone.
lick
It'll
up
be
games,
okay.
so to say.
Alright,
Pick
let's
up
do a
those
little bit
points,
of
whether
a
if it's
taste test. I'm gonna see if
elimination
I
points or just
need to
straight
adjust
placement. But with 42 teams left alive,
anything.
placement points don't even come in until top 25. So a ton of teams still need to go down for that to be a possibility.
It looks like the intention though from
Oh my
Nicole
god,
and
it's so
Lulu
good.
is they want to get scrappy.
Aha!
with
I mean, I
Kayla
love
and
egg,
Kay,
but like that is so
there's
good.
just too many other
Holy
teams
crap.
boxed in positions that Lulu and Val
I think I
don't
just
wanna
need,
find
like,
themselves being the third-party victims.
That's
If anything, they want to be the ones getting, you know, the
a
jump
tiny
start
bit of salt
in
and a
some
tiny bit of
fights,
pepper, and it's
but
good.
Michaela and Kay, they're gonna bide their time. Just wait and see whether or not they're gonna have to, you know,
Oh my
pop
god,
up
yum.
and pay a visit to their neighbors. They're checking back in now with AFK. Teams now starting to
I want to just
kind
eat the
of
whole
find a
thing
little
just
bit
like
more
this.
of their footing, recognizing after the first lobby that
The
hey, we
cookware
can be
set.
faster about getting these
I do
boxed in
not know how to
positions,
use cookware
especially when
properly
these
to
zones
sell
are
a
gonna
set
be
of that.
going
I'll
in a
be so for
direction
real.
that, you know, we didn't initially start off in. So Marty and Kay just
Mmm.
prioritizing
Oh, that's so good.
everything. I think
Yeah.
everything else kind of goes out the window in comparison to rotates for them.
And right now, just kind of looking at what's on the edge.
I also like just
starting to
eating
feel
egg white, so.
kind of shades of that last game with the different mountain ranges, different
Oh, yummy.
elevations that could come into play potentially. And that's why if you're one of these teams, I can see the proactivity come into form by them trying to take one of those mountains as quick as possible, elevate themselves away from the low ground and even away from Demon's debris for the most
Isn't it
part.
called an egg
Some
salad?
teams you can see that
Yeah,
don't
this is kind of
necessarily
like
have
pretty
that
much
same
like egg
entry.
salad.
Other teams quick to rotate, and you can see two different
It's
teams
just
right in front of
just
you. Lavish Lily, and then in the distance,
egg with
Canary
mayo,
possibly hold it out for
Japanese
Ardu, you can
mayo,
see
salt,
here on the
pepper.
side, but luckily it's
You
just
can
gonna
add a bit of
just chip
sugar,
away before they're inside the safe
whatever
zone
the
of
heck
zone. That's
you
exactly
want.
what they're gonna do. Waste no time here because even an inch become a problem later on in the game.
Yeah, and the other issue too with Canary and Frantic off on the horizon, the zone pool, it's south side, Jacob. It's southern base, so these ladies are all having to essentially traverse.
Now all I have
across
to do is wait for the
Canary's
bread to
debris
get here.
Is what I think is commonly referenced.
Normally,
as the
for the
Frantic
bread
player.
too, you're supposed to
Definitely
add like
love holding down the
some butter on
POI.
top.
They're always
But I don't think I'm gonna do
contested,
that
and they've
because
just been
I'm making a
dropping
healthier
consistently on
version.
this portion of the map. All chapters, Jacob, so they have a lot of familiarity with the surrounding area.
Maybe when I make it with like Young and Leslie, I could ask them to try and see if they like butter or not on the bread, or if it, or just as is.
There is going to be a lot of congestion that pulls in, but for Canary and Frantic, what I have to
I know I
highlight
want to
here
eat it
is
by
that
itself,
they're
but I
in a position
shouldn't.
where they're able to essentially
I should
dominate
should
the rest of the
wait.
lobby. They're not going to let anybody rotate through them, so they should have a clear
I'm gonna find my
path
phone.
into the next edge of zone and even be able to squeeze out an elimination or two from these other ladies that are having to rotate through them.
Just looking at this image right now, it's the view of the map, but I'm getting a little frightened right now. Half of the zone, open water. Nobody's gonna go over there on the south, which means the whole north side of the zone where that mountain range actually is going to become stacked. Right now, Canary and Fran not in the zone just yet.
No, they finished my order. They canceled it.
In, and this is how they're not
Dude, at this point, like, what the heck? Do I just
right in front of them, one step
make
at
my
a
own
time.
bread?
Canary not only landing the damage, but taking out the crash pad, stopping our Duke from rotating in, and that's going to crush that rotation, cost a lot of time, resources, and materials. So even if it is an elimination that Canary gets, she knows that she's hurting somebody else's game plan.
Exactly. If you don't have shield or a way to replenish your shields, you're going to have a very difficult time actually bypassing some of these rotates. And now Canary, Frantic, they aren't done just yet. Canary most feared for a reason. She is just steadily applying tag after tag after tag and trailing just behind Frantic. Done a decent job of avoiding a lot of the lobby focus, but now they want to get a little bit more direct with their battles. AFK on the other end of this box fight. And
I
AFK is gonna be the
know.
first to
They
fall.
just
Canary,
canceled.
Frantic, just too much pressure applied to the wall. Kate
So what
can't
do I
hold it,
do?
and that elimination is going to leave Mari.
I'm trying to find like
play the
another place I
duration
could
of
get it
this
from.
secondary lobby as a solo, but it is a lot of pressure on her shoulders to come up big time with placement points, Jacob.
I don't know who exactly it is, but he said it was kind of leaving their teammate up, but nope, the two players for Senna were able to clean up that solo elimination as well, sending them fully back to the lobby. Val was having some struggles there on the outside. Luz was able to pick that one up as well. And this is where you're kind of seeing, where if you're late to rotate at the edge, Storm Surge is going to be against you. Sometimes you have really no control of your game. Sophie, Maddie, even though they're above the damage threshold, they want to continue to keep
Okay,
control
let
of
me
getting
try another place
elimination on
and
Nia.
see.
First one of the game so far, and you're seeing all the loot, maxed hard mats in both brick and metal for Sophie, and that's got to be a huge boost of confidence there.
And that little bit of momentum should also maybe carry them through these next couple of zones, Jacob, because look at where they're currently boxed up. They've got a pretty uncontested area surrounding them, so they're just going to keep scaling their way up the elevation of this mountain face, and it could put them in a great position to challenge height later on. But all of these teams that are kind of pulling along various different elevation points, it's a lot of materials that are potentially going to be spent on some of these moving zones.
You kind of see right here, extra material being Tokyo have in that box. They can, in theory, kind of claim some extra space, but it would be a waste for now.
Okay, I'm trying to order from a different place. I know, I could make my own milk bread, I could, but that's gonna take a good couple of hours. Not that I don't have that time, I guess, but I mean, technically I could.
little damage for now. You know as
It's
well as
just
I do,
funny.
Taco, that adds up over
I'm gonna make my
time,
milk bread like
especially
this.
Going down into the distance, teammate just trying to make it in
Hi,
on the edge of
Gatrick.
the zone. They're barely gonna find a home, but Kells and Lily
I know,
just
this is my sign to
relentless.
literally just eat it,
Kells and
but
Lily
well, at least
refuse
for the
to
cafe, I
budge
am
from where they are
planning to
currently
make my
boxed
own
up. They
bread.
know what kind of real
But just
estate
for
that
this,
they
I was like,
are currently in
just for
charge of,
today.
but Malinke, Papaya, Trouble definitely
Yoshinoya?
does
No!
not have a whole lot to work with.
This is so
She remains
freaking.
quiet,
Oh my god, this
and
is so
she
good.
has an okay amount of surge before
I wanna
losing
just eat
ammo.
it.
This could be a little bit of a turnaround here.
But see,
Jacob. She might be able to
this
just
entire
complete
amount was
the
5
placements.
eggs. Or
Even
4
if
eggs,
it's
sorry.
a later placement, it's still
And this
points.
fills 1
And
sandwich.
When we look at the fact that it's going to be top 20, for the leaderboard, it's a lot of opportunity.
So if I make like
especially for a team like Malinke
X
and
amount of
Yvonne
sandwiches,
that
it's gonna
are
be
still
so.
playing for that qualification
Okay, I'm just.
for land.
I don't know how to prep for the amount of people. I don't think there's gonna be like that many people, but what if there is a little bit more people than I think?
Really change the difference from a champion
Oh well,
or a
it is what it
qualifying
is.
spot at the end of the day. The zone continues to build towards the north. All those teams using crash pads, any launch pads that they have to try to cover that distance quickly. But there's 2 drastically different elevations in this zone. You can see Moxie Regs are going to be towards the top of that mountain, still trying to find their way in the edge. But underneath, Noelle, Canary, they're in towards that path if they didn't pick that side of the mountain for them. So that gives them options to run through if the zone does pull towards the north or if it pulls towards the south. The big worrying things, Taco, is if it goes towards the west. That's where teams will find the most trouble.
But right now,
Okay, I gotta
at
stop.
least it seems Frantic Canary are not in any rush just yet.
Don't let me
Might
eat any
choose to
more
get
of
a
that.
move on soon enough just to avoid a lot of that congestion that we know is going to inevitably start to pool on this side of the zone. Frantic doing a great job though, just ripping players HP bars from across away. And that's also going to force those teams to now take a moment to pause. They have to heal. It's just all resources that they are forcing other teams to burn through in comparison to their own. But 2 legendary slurp juices. You've got Canary rocking all the mobility right now with these crash pads and that
I'm just gonna,
Pulsar rifle. That is not a team I want to see have control of height, or else it might be devastating for everybody else involved
The
in this
milk bread
line.
is supposed to come, if it does, in like 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes.
Maddie and her duo, Moxie and her duo as well. They're the highest elevated for now. Waiting to see where this
Which is
zone
fine. That'll
gonna
be
pull
just
when it's
about
back
dinner
in
time.
their favor. For the most part, at least, towards the south of that mountain.
Although having like
They're gonna have to rotate if they're at the very
egg
bottom.
sando for dinner feels a little wrong because it's, I don't know. It feels like a breakfast or lunch type of meal, but it is. I mean, whatever.
Above for Lady Nicole and her duo. It's going to be one of those things when you focus on surge, when do you rotate? Lucky for them, they can focus on the rotate first and worry about surge later.
They're having that full berry fizz and the crackback junior is going to help them cut that distance up high. But the teams on height are going to be the real pressing issue here. Nicole building for her life currently.
Gazing Nicole.
Not under nearly as much duress, but this is
Oh, I'm still
going to
watching
force
through my
these teams
screen.
to a complete halt on the side of the mountain face. They still got to work their way up, Jacob. Job's not finished, and they have so much work cut out for them. Nicole not going to be able to hit the crash pad in the way she's been hoping for, having to conserve so much of what little material she has going for her. She's going to get caught in these builds, and that'll do it. Mia and Nicole, unfortunately, they just get too separated in the hecticness of trying to scale this mountain face. It is a tough rotate to try and make happen, and they're not the only victims. Nolik and Botley also getting by these elevation shifts now.
Fruit
And,
teas.
now
Oh, I really
they're
like
trying to
this
see if
place
they can
called
beat the
Haiti.
difference. Trying to see if they can
They have
hold
really
teams
good
directly
fruit
underneath
stuff.
them too, but everybody just
And ume.
crash padding, trying to get towards that front side of the
Ume
zone.
and Haiti.
They immediately box up. They're not getting too greedy with their position, but they're most importantly staying away from that ultimate low ground where teams that are out of materials, trying to make a desperate play, will start to converge and make that their home. They still have some more distance to cover though, so they know the rotation is not done just yet. But if any game for Nat and Panda is going to be the one, it's this one right away from their POI in Canyon Crossing. They just need to continue to take this one step at a time. Don't get greedy and find out more than you can do at any one moment. And that's why you're seeing them once again keeping the front of the zone as their primary focus.
But look at that connection from Regs all the way above the rest of the lobby. Regs and Moxie fully in control of height. Vader, Nina, definitely wary of the fact that they've got competition. If they want to look for a height challenge, they're going to try and play it through the backside. They're going to see if they can maybe get the jump onto Moxie and Regs. But now checking in with K-Mor's, sneaking through and coming up big time. Bethany, that's an elimination that K-Mor's needed more than anything. A little bit more materials, and she's just going to continue dropping, continue crouching, seeing if she can find any other late stragglers. But no, K-Mor is getting shut down. The moment that she tries to shift one layer up, it's just brutal working your way up the elevation.
What are they building? Probably like castles. Game.
It's just more and more.
Oh my god.
As Moxie's still on height,
this is so intense.
There, but doesn't have a teammate in sight, so it's not going to be too much of a threat.
There was an intruder in my kitchen. Sorry, I was washing dishes. And then now I'm catching up on this Fortnite game.
Hopefully she was able to grab a couple of those hills as CC forced a waterfall off the top of the mountain. And primary focus there for a short second, but still having the Flowberry Fizz on these mountain zones and the crash pads is going to help CC maneuver around so easily.
Oh, it's so close.
Just above CC, Vader, Nina
are they still there?
CC's gonna find a little bit of breathing room here now to press forward. All these other teams kind of collapsing onto each other, and CC has just barely managed to wiggle away into a tucked away corner. But now some of these ladies that were looking to play for heals in the side of the storm, just placements are all that they're after. But Moxie and Regs.
Okay, sweet. This one I think is gonna go through.
6 chug splashes. She might as well just be fully heals with what Moxie just dropped to Regs here too, Jacob.
For the milk bread order, at least.
I have too many. You gotta hold on for a second. Switching that one off. 12 splashes, 2 slurp juices. That's the just in case. That's the trick underneath their sleeve. Just in case things go awry, they can easily fly to the outside of the zone. Play the heal off early. Fran, Canary haven't been able to tackle that high ground. These zones have been so dramatic. Up, down, left, right. Playing mind games with these players, not giving them the opportunities for hype that they had in that last game. Danzy set, forced down below, outside of zone, back to the lobby as well. Just destruction's happening in the blink of an eye. If you're not prepared for it, it's gonna eat you alive.
But Moxie and Regs just continue to rack up knocks and elimination. Sophia, the next one to fall. Regs and Moxie just raining through.
Dude, I'm surprised that this is still like
kind of littered underneath them, Jacob.
that they're still alive.
They might look to challenge it, but CC immediately shut down.
No, I always see Moxie too.
Moxie now gonna see if she can even up the score here. Fran getting the better end of that exchange though. This might be Canary. This might be Frantic's game to steal away Moxie and Regs. They look primed to take it all, but lobby number 2 still clearly up for grabs. Canary gonna have to take this crash pad though. They aren't aware of the fact that Regs has so much healing to her name.
Frick, I totally could have just made the milk bread, but like I just didn't feel like I would have so much, you know. I could.
But the resource management out of Regs and Moxie, that's gonna be the ultimate.
It actually works out if I just made it.
Here, as Regs just deeper and deeper into these builds. Frantic doesn't have a way to catch up to her. Frantic still using what's left of these Medmis. Storm sickness.
But maybe I was feeling a little bit lazy, so I don't know.
But Frantic, she can't out heal it. Regs taking home the victory royale here for her duo. What an impressive finish, though, because that kind of resource management.
Different pair won this game.
On top of it throughout the entirety of the game.
It's just these zones.
Milk curds? I don't think I know how.
Crazy. They had 12 splashes.
I wonder what else I could do here.
And plenty of materials to last through that end game. No
does milk bread take a long time to make? Kind of. It's just like it takes time to proof. So the actual making of it is not that long, especially because like I just use a mixer and stuff. But you have to wait about like an hour and a half for it to proof, and then you roll it out into little buns, and then you let it proof again. And then after you roll it out, you roll it in little buns again, and then you let it proof again, and then you bake it. Yeah. So there's just like a couple times of like a couple rounds of proofing before you bake. So
take right now to go get yourself a nice glass of milk, and then when we come right back, we'll have match 3 on the way.
But in terms of like how hard it is to make, it's not that hard. It's just a little bit time consuming. Like you could probably make it within like 4 hours, I would say, like 3.5 to 4 hours. It just really depends how long it takes for your bread to proof and how long you take to like roll stuff. Is it poutine? I've never made my own poutine, no. I feel like I want to make fries. I think fries would be really fun. Just cutting up potatoes into slices, throwing them in ice cold water, and do the thing, and then afterwards throwing them in deep fryer and stuff. I've never tried to make like fresh fries at home before. I think the closest thing ever was like a billion years ago when I would just buy like frozen fries from like Ralph's or Safeway and just cook them that way. But I want to make fresh fries. Thin or thick cut? Maybe like medium or thin. I really like thin fries. I don't know, I'll try it one of these days. Okay, but let me show you Miss Somi, okay? This is what she's been liking every day. The reason why she is not in my room when I stream now is because she loves this area right here. Like, there's just this really soft pink blanket, and this is her new favorite spot. I'll leave the house and I'll run errands and I'll do whatever, and I come back like literally from there, and then she'll just be right here. She loves it so much. She really likes like this soft material blanket. She is a cutie. Of Good Boy? What's that? Oh. Send me. Yeah, Somi's 5 now. She's so old. Somi. So cute, honey. You had a busy day today, huh? Make a lot of bread, sleep a lot. No, don't got no other worries, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, you guys want to see my stash? Look. So I have collected this from some of the sponsors that I've been at. These are exactly what I'm talking about. Pistachios. No shells. So I'll take them back home. This I took from Zed's trailer. When I interviewed Zed, he offered all the snacks, the apple chips, the gummy bears. Yes, this is the one, like, they had a bunch of snacks in the green room, like Cheetos and all that. I swiped whatever I could fit in my bag. It's because I don't buy these snacks. I told you guys, like, I don't buy snacks because I don't want to be bad and end up eating them. So then I don't, okay? Therefore, now this is the way I have it, you know. Ignite, yeah, the guy who made Ignite. That's right.
I love it. These are our land champions right here. Regs and Moxie showing why they won the last Milk Cup land. They are such.
Well, he offered. He literally was saying, like, would you like any snacks? Like drinks, anything? Go ahead, please take it. And I was just like, well, I mean, like, and then I saw apple chips, and I freaking love apple chips. So then I had to.
Dominant over the last few months, and to still come out on top is so impressive to me, Monster.
Yeah, it would have been
Definitely
rude
gotta give
to
credit
not
the
take
Exec
some.
girls
Not
as well,
steal,
right?
but to not
Practicing
take.
all week, taking amongst themselves to go and put up their own kind of individual practice and make sure they're getting that set lobby experience. So very clearly, Regs and of course Moxie there are locked.
Oh
in the
yeah, I
lane.
think I
Fran had a good
saw
chance,
like a
obviously, there
video
at
on
the
his
end, but
house like a long
that
time
was
ago.
a good game too, a good showing, and a good
Oh my god, I see
reminder, right,
Tarek.
that there's other teams
He's
out
sitting
there ready to
outside
kind
on
of
a
take it on
beanbag.
here. And for good reason. Take a look at the standings here, though, Sierra. Seems like we're getting a look at our second page right now.
Yeah, I think we have a pretty good idea who's about to be first or second here, but a good opportunity to see who else is putting that performance, especially too when we are trying to qualify.
I'm gonna say
teams.
something
So,
really creepy
Ellie,
to
I'm
him.
looking at a couple of notable names, a couple of people.
What
that
you
you highlighted
drinking?
in that pre-show, specifically too 31st. Yeah, I mean, some points. You just got to keep a mask on. There's still a lot of Fortnite.
100%. And when you really look at all the teams that have been playing over the last 3 months, you notice like, oh, a lot of these teams have already qualified. You just have to make
He's
sure
like,
that
no,
we're
you cannot be doing that.
honestly, so many teams have already qualified. This is a great practice opportunity. But for
And
those
the worst
22
part is I'm
teams
not
that
stepping
haven't
out on my
qualified that we're
patio,
watching right now,
so
they're
he
just
just
making
knows
sure
that
they can
I'm
do whatever
spying
they
on
can,
him
even if
through
that's
my
just
window,
last
and
thing,
he can't
a
even
little
see
bit
me.
longer on the leaderboard, making sure that they make it to the end game, or making sure that they have those win conditions. They're doing whatever they can. But for me, the top
That's so
three
funny.
that we always see in the Milk Cup Monster, it's Fran Canary, the Innovator, and Moxie and Regs.
Popping off right now, Frantic taking a little bit more of a lead, one step in that right direction there, but Mox and Regs closing the gap after
Yeah,
a
this is the
strong
best. I
game
love
two.
living with
Just
friends.
a few elim shy, right, from being over Nina and Vader, who dropped like sort of closer to the top 10, but other notables up there, Kutsuna, Panda, Neutral, and Robin coming through. We've seen a lot of Neutral out there actually showing up and putting up some good numbers, so I'm very much impressed so far.
So
Yeah, it's been a really fun day, and to
You
be
are
able
so
to see how much it came down to the wire at that end, and just kind of every little bit of Fortnite that we're getting in terms of at the end, it was just an outlast by Regs to be able to take that win. I think it's so nice.
I
But
know,
now
it
that
is
we're,
really fun. I
currently
love it.
1/3 through a day, what are you kind of eyeing up going on forward, especially for those teams that are trying to make their way up these leaderboards?
This is something we see in almost all competitions, especially leading up to a major LAN, is that a lot of players will play passively. And obviously they want to do the best that they can. They want to make sure that they're at the top of the leaderboard. And the way that the Milk Cup is structured is that it definitely rewards placement over eliminations. But I would just love to see a W key game. Monster, I don't know if you have a different answer, but I would just love to see some of these ladies
Oh,
go
little
absolutely
butthole,
wild.
honey.
You know, it is frowned upon to key in these lobbies here, Kelly, but
I
no,
know,
seriously,
he's so
anything is
cute.
possible. I think, you know, at the end of the day, you can't overlook. There's so much money on the line. Like, no one wants the key. Let's be honest. They want to take their time. They want to place as best as possible. You want to win these back-to-back. I think the last time we saw Frantic take first, it was her first time actually placing it first. So that is a, you know, feeling you're constantly going to be chasing. So
She's
I'm
long
surprised
cat.
that they just take their time.
I mean, I would love a W key game because I mean that's how I play. I just want to kind of run up, write it down. I want to get in there. I want to get
So
those
long.
elims. But again, when we are looking at this current format for the Milk Cup and just how many points
I
they
know,
get
she's
for
the
just that
same.
survivability, making it to these end games,
She's the
it
same.
makes sense to not go for it.
So me, you don't
but
age.
I mean, I would selfishly love that as well, but I'm just curious with then these teams that are vying then to get into a qualifying spot then, Kelly, how they are going to be going up against some of these top dogs, because this holds that, I mean, those top three have on the lobby is incredible.
I think that when you look at the top level of competition, there's very standard play styles. So, you know, you'll have the top teams go for high ground. You'll have the other top teams kind of go for the front side of moving zone. And so I think a lot of these other teams are just looking for those placement points, maybe not even looking for eliminations. Kind of got to stick to the mid ground.
Yeah, it's the kitchen.
Potentially staying on the side of
Okay,
zones. There's
you can
obviously
go.
just so much with the new mobility.
I've annoyed her
that's
enough.
added back into the game that you can't really predict how people are going to move. But there is specific positions in the end game that you can put yourself that is a little
What do you
bit
think Somi
safer.
sounds like if she
And
could talk? I
maybe,
feel like she
again,
just
you're not
complain
gonna
all the
get those
time. She might just be like,
eliminations,
hey,
just getting those placement points is
play
on
with
the line
me.
to take
Hey,
off that
hey,
leaderboard.
play
So
with
I wouldn't
me.
be surprised to
You
see a
know
lot
why
of
I
those
know
teams
that?
looking
Because
for
look
those
at where
winning
she is
spots
right
to
now.
play a little bit safer than everyone else.
Huddled down here
You're talking
beside
about
the
changes
toy.
and that change to mobility and how that can be this level of unpredictability, and how on the day have we feel like
Her
they shifted
hints
things up, because of course it was all
are
arrived
like
at
dropping
high-
bombs.
high
They're not
ground
subtle.
with those birds when we looked at the main event too. But today, when you are looking at some level of predictability, Monster, to still see that consistency, like how can teams combat that?
Yeah, that's the thing about Fortnite. It changes so much from season to season. Yeah, we were just talking about Mistform. Obviously, such a game.
See, pets are like,
dynamic to be
you know,
introduced into the
Somi
game.
is
And
actually
then now
like
we're going
me.
back to almost a more nostalgic, more
Like she has
classic, more
so many
stable
moments where I'm like,
type of Fortnite.
you are like the
You know,
cat
bar
version
minus,
of
I guess,
me.
the medallions they just added to the game, which are crazy. But Kelly and I were just, you know, touting about how we actually enjoy watching crash pads in the game. We think it fits so well. That alongside Full Berry Fizz, there's so many tactics you can use and kind of bring back. So I think right now we're just watching a resurgence of anyone who's been maybe more of a veteran around the competitive space, because these are items that we've seen before in comp. And it feels, if anything, a little bit more stable, which is normal. We get
Somi
this a
is
lot going into
5
late
years
events
old
after this.
now.
So there's a bit of a pattern here.
I
Look
mean,
at her
there's
hint
definitely a
at
lot
it.
of players here in the lobby that look that they are so ready for land, but
She
there's still so
wants
much
the
Fortnite
toy.
to be played today. Our third lobby is ready, so let's head back over to your casters, Jacob and Taco. Have fun.
You know, Taco, you know, they were talking about they want to see a
Oh, she gets
WP
mad.
game. I'm kind of on board with that, but just a little bit different.
Hey, tell
I
me.
want to see Nita and Vader. I want to see anybody that's
caught in
just
your
kind of
paw.
third place, fourth place, fifth place
Hey.
on that leaderboard.
Hey,
If
let it
Frantic
go.
and Canary begin to pull away, take matters into their own hands.
Go into
We've
Broden's
seen it
room.
so many times at the highest level of competition in Fortnite, you cannot expect a team that's playing that well to go down early. Sometimes you have to be the team to take them down.
Yeah, and it is always interesting trying to see essentially how the competitive meta inside of these tournaments builds throughout the course of these lobbies. But we're about to approach the halfway point here, Jacob. Game number 3 on the line. And for some of these teams, I kind of understand and definitely relate to what Kelly was talking about, though, because you're right there. You know this is your last chance opportunity to
Go here
try
now.
and qual to that Milk Cup land. But you almost get into your own head, and so for a lot of these ladies, I think what I want to see is them kind of shrug that off and just play with confidence, play with trust in your own ability, in your duos, or if anything, just look to focus on one key competitive element, because even if you're one of the teams that's looking to chop height, we haven't really seen any teams.
Okay, honey.
Really
You've had your
throwing,
fun.
you know, a spanner into the works for these ladies that are
I think
just
Somi and my
taking
cat are the
height
same
super
age.
early on
Aw,
and then
cute.
holding
Both
it for the rest of
COVID
the lobby. And
babies.
guess what? It's converted into 2 victory royales already.
Yeah, usually the high ground, we talk about high ground wins games, low ground wins championships, but if
The
nobody
uppies
is looking
clip?
at high ground contesting them, you
It has dropped off.
launch pads, there's different tools in the tool belt to try to make
1
a play for
second.
that high ground, but because high ground is also playing so well in game 1, Fran and Canary, my team Reds in game 2, they put so much pressure down from above, and it's not just the amount of pressure, it's their way
Aha.
they're targeting out teams. They're picking and selecting the perfect players, the ones that are biggest.
I did
threats
order
to
a
high ground
little
and forcing them
cheesecake to go along with it.
further down below, especially because you
Ta-da! All right, we got it.
And I get it. We're ultimately in the best spectator seat that you could imagine, right, Jacob? Since we get to cast over all the action. But I do think that even if it's always easier said than done in terms
Okay,
of looking for establishing height or just doing a proper
Can
height
slice
technique or
some
challenge,
bread.
all of these ladies, I think, are definitely
I'm gonna put this in the
building
fridge so
on
that
some of those
it's
competitive
cold.
features, some of those competitive tools that they can carry on into later events. Whether it's, you know, relating towards gonna need milk cup academy, that kind of good stuff, or if they want to try and dabble into some actual FNCS action. I think that this is still just a very good starting point
Ooh,
and kind of kicking things off here in
Okay,
lobby
nice.
3. I
some
do
delicious
want to
milk
take
bread.
a moment to kind of highlight some of the action that's been happening at the Kappa Kappa factory. Neutral and Robin have really done a good job for 2 lobbies already, Jacob, at looking to primarily control and win out the Kappa Kappa factory. So for Kiana and Karina, I mean, again, just teams that need to
All right.
brawl. And they're contested against
The
teams that are
method,
already in
apparently,
that land
some
position.
people like
What
to
do you think are
slice
some of
the
best things that a team could do in that kind of position?
crust off of their
honestly,
toast
it starts
first,
with
but I
the
heard that if
making
you
that
actually
drop.
slice it
a lot
after,
of
it
these
looks
kinda
more
like push
uniform.
matches usually come from somebody kind of knowing the terrain, whether if it's landing directly on the chest or that floor loot that does
So-
pop off, and instead of just going for the full loot, they're immediately trying to go and get damage. So many times in the first 2 games
What
alone,
we're gonna do
we've seen
here
teams just kind of
is
chase each other down with an AR, the
grab the
bare
bread.
minimum, just to try to solidify that elimination or just push them out of the POI. And 2 games so far, Kappa Factory, we've seen just that. Them, Robin and Neutral pushing them out in
Then,
game 1, getting the eliminations in game 2.
um,
So I want to see them kind of take the fight to Robin and Neutral, so to say. Don't be scared of going down if you do have that early advantage.
And they're not the
But-
only teams in this lobby looking to try and control the narrative. Italy and Bethany
Egg on top.
just gliding in to their drop.
Oh, the
and
third
bus
game
path.
started.
Definitely not doing them any favors in this lobby, Jacob, but goes how it goes sometimes. Either way, our competitors.
Me watching
probably
Fortnite
also
while
try and be
also doing
cautious,
this.
Don't want to get shot out of the sky when you know that you're going to be having to glide into a much further drop in comparison to the rest of the lobby.
You kind of already see what they're aiming at.
I love how
Spot right
creamy
in
this
front,
is.
Underneath that mountain range, there's a few chests and a zip line in there. Not too many people can test that by itself. And
Okay.
and Lena
Gonna
switched up their
spread
top
it
spot for this main event
evenly.
as well. They actually qualified to the land, playing over towards Foxy Floodgates. But you know as well as I do, new season, new changes means new game plan. And you see they're attacking the XP very, very early on. And the good amount
Or
of
as
that is
evenly
just
as I
around lands.
can.
I would say that Flowberry Fizz goes on the other side of the cover, and they're using that as an advantage, trying to pressure down from above. See Lena choosing that Wrecker Revolver over anything else, making sure that Panda does have that Sentinel as well, trying to divvying up the loot between the two and trying to heal
Okay.
up while they can. But you see that
And
the
then,
biggest error was the
put
lack of
the
materials
other layer of
overall.
bread
So
on
even
top.
if they want to get aggressive here, it's risky in its own mind without loot.
Definitely a little bit held.
And then some
by
people
Jules
say you
and
like
Red right
can
now.
squish it
But Lena
with a
and
plate
Panda,
for like
they're
5
essentially
minutes.
goading
So
Jules
that
to
if
be
you
like,
squish
"Hey,
it, I guess
bring
it
the
just
fight to
like
us or else
makes
we're
it
not
look a
gonna
lot
get involved."
more
But Panda,
I guess maybe like
great
stuck
opening
together and
shots
stuff.
out of
But
the Fury Assault Rifle, and now looking to close things out entirely.
I don't think
Red
we're gonna
also
do that.
Getting eliminated. Panda and Lena, I mean, they were waiting for the fight to come.
I
to
know,
them,
I actually
and
also
then
have not
Panda
had
just
bread
splits
in like a
everything
really
wide
long time.
open. Really just seemed to catch Jules off guard.
And just decided to do this just now.
New POI,
Today.
not going to stop.
Or well, I
Gonna be
tried it
exactly
one
the
time the other day
firepower
as
that
well.
They know as a duo that they have, because even though Panda was the one that made the play, you got to give Lena credit because she easily could have disengaged,
Okay.
could have made the wrong play, went down.
And we're
kinda
just
put her in
gonna
a
cut
2v1
this.
situation. So every move a team makes, whether you're the one making the
Okay,
play or
we're
not,
cutting the crust.
is vital to a team's success. And you asked about this fight right here, Kappa.
And you
want
wanna
to
use
play this one a
a
little slow.
serrated
They realize a
knife.
2v1 opportunity. They're trying to take it while they can onto Robin.
Mm.
Fortunately enough, not able to connect with the early shots.
Yummy.
Robin doing a good job of creating distance, but that's the last of the materials.
Still looking
I'm
to strike
totally gonna
while
eat the egg
it's hot
bits.
to Robin neutral overhead, but Robin running very low on material. Same for her counterpart neutral. Kiana and Karina, though, can't imagine that they're doing all that much more lavishly. As neutral has a couple of opening opportunities, but unfortunately not going to be able to connect just yet. Kiana and Karina from underneath now have a chance to potentially get some more, just any kind of small tag, any sort of damage application to force Robin and Neutral to utilize some of their shield resources. But Kiana getting way more aggressive, up close personal, takes a huge tag out of Neutral's HP.
Gosh,
but
they're so good.
Robin from overhead will be able to play defense for her duo. And Neutral doesn't get a chance though. Lost tabs of a team from way out in the distance. And that'll be the end of it for Neutral and Robin. Karina and Kiana, they might not have anticipated that little bit of third-party assistance, but either way, it's now voted them the entirety of Kappa Factory.
Yeah, you asked. I said, when you get the
Oh,
loadout
hell
that you want,
yeah.
even if it's just something off the floor, you gotta go. You gotta try to use that confidence to get the elims.
Banger,
That's
banger.
exactly what they did. They jumped on one player,
Perfect.
separated as a solo. Even though they did get together, it just took way too long. The third parties became an impact, and now that full team
Egg
Neutral and Robin are down
Sando.
and out of this game. And you gotta use this opportunity if you're Kiana and Karina to get as many points as possible. Not every win at the Kappa Factory is going to be guaranteed, so you got to take these little opportunities and run away as far as you can with it.
I still respect the intentions, though, being for a clean 50-50 of the POI, because Neutral and Robin, they've at least made one thing clear, Jacob, and it's that They are not willing to fold and leave Kappa Kappa
See if I
Factory.
could
They
get
will
pictures
continue
that
landing
look
there.
okay.
Even if things get a little bit sour, they still have lobbies 4, 5, and 6 to try and make up for it. But Panda and Nat, you know, also another one of our teams kind of taking their time. I think in the last Milk Cup qual is where we really started to see a little bit of glimpses for that duo to kind of be standouts. But Mystic and Shadow Slayer,
I don't know. We'll see.
just a duo with split focuses right now. Shadow trying to manage all the surge damage, and Mystic just doing her part to collect materials and resources for the team.
Yay! Looks good.
But a good bird's eye view, seeing that full team underneath. I'm not sure if they see our dupe, another solo on that side of the map, but making sure to try to have as much awareness as possible, so no sneaky plays.
Oh my gosh.
Shonu Nalia kind of stuck in the middle, trading shots off the distance, but left the cover.
All right,
open just
and
a
now we
second
can
too
try
long.
it.
Now the full spray is coming in. They need to figure out a way out. Overbuilding is usually the first step, and that's where the extra space is going to come in handy. Flash is coming down. They do have the big pots. Both of them have a good amount of heals as well. So as long as they can find the time, survive the pressure that's going down,
Oh my
it won't
God.
take them long to get that HP and shield back up to tip-top shape. But Tokyo and B, they're
Oh my
closing
god, I
in on
love
that
the
distance
Sabrina
rather
skin
quickly.
too. I literally
Tokyo and
logged
B,
it
you
onto
have to
Fortnite to
remember,
get
this
it.
is one of our teams that was in
Dude.
the top 5. They finished 5th.
This slaps because
in
it's
that
just
last
literally
Milk
the
Cup
all the
qual.
stuff you like. It's like
So they've already
egg
got their
mayo and
position
everything.
secured for that Milk Cup land, but I'm more so highlighting their
And the bread
recent
is so
performance
soft.
because we just know that this is a team that can be aggressive. They're a team that
While
can
eating this
win
with
their ones or
milk
their
bread makes
twos,
such a big
and
difference than when I had it with the
almost a bit
sourdough.
surprised that they wouldn't try to press the issue any further up against Nayla. Maybe just suspected, hey, this juice might not be worth the squeeze. I can't blame them, given
Bro,
how
this
many
is
times we've seen
freaking
the third
amazing.
party already be a very evident problem for teams fighting each other.
I'm just shocked. I'm like, where did Tokyo and B even land? They not only have the A rank, but they already have the exotic from the vault, that exotic Wrecker revolver, the increased hip fire damage, and you know as well as I do. In its own, that thing packs a punch, and now you can start to throw some combos at them. That's going to be a good amount of loot for them, but a different zone this time around.
I feel
It
like I
does look
have to
it's
make
kind of
this
favoring the north,
for the
pulling all
cafe.
way towards the west. So there's not as many mountain
But it's just
ranges
gonna
that
be so
could
much
come into
prep.
play, but proactivity in terms
But
of your
maybe it'll be
positioning
okay.
is going to be key. You see Miss Doc, you see Daisy here at the edge of Utopia City. And they're, when I'm talking about on the edge, I'm talking about they're underneath. They have a mountain towards their left in
Oh
which
my God.
they need to rotate. So they're just waiting. They're waiting for the zone to pull some of these teams
So
in,
good.
figure out where they're at, and then make a rotation from there.
Just trying to ensure that they can at least put themselves into a potential winning position for acquiring some good placement points. So many teams looking for those land quals already.
I'm
Scare
full.
and Melanie, though, they're just under so much fire right now. Scare, Mel, looking to break back. Trying to
Yeah,
see
I
if they
think
can
I'll
maybe
try to
create
make
a
it in
little bit of a
advance,
gap
but
between themselves.
I don't know.
But at least for right now, Sophia and Smiley are not.
Because I know in
gonna be able to
Japan,
fully
these can
commit
sit
to
in the
this
fridge. They do it
engagement.
at 7-Eleven
They
all the
do
time, but I
have
don't know how
separate
that
line of sights.
works
Same
in
can't be
my
said, though, for
fridge.
Cinna. They are just completely bailing out. The moment that your duo goes down, you don't really have much other choice, Jacob, because we are at that halfway point, and even if it's
Oh my
a
God,
heavy
I'm
delay
so full.
in the gameplay strategy, it's still better than being completely eliminated as a team.
Yeah, and this kind of gives a couple extra options here, even though you can kind of see hiding in the water, trying to make sure that team doesn't chase over the top of the mountain. But now you have something to do while you're waiting, and I wouldn't say wasting all the time, but hopefully that team rotates away as you got to start to farm up. You already have the hills, the med mist smoke, which are already being utilized, the splashes just in case for the HP. So in essence, you have a ton
I should
of
not.
time to wait in the
Oh
zone.
my God.
There's 5 minutes on the clock.
I did
for
not
that
think
reset
that
card.
that one
So you're not
sandwich would
going
make me
to
so
press for
full.
time here currently. Let the zone push Velcita and CC out
What the
of this
heck?
position. Then you can go back and get the reboot card.
Also,
And with
one
the zone
sec. I think
pushing
my
further
other
and further to the north,
groceries
there's
came in.
plenty of options where to reboot your teammate at.
Woohoo!
CC and her duo just using this height advantage, the information that they have.
They
and trying to figure out
did.
where these teams are at, and instantly you see them closing the distance.
See, I got
moving
some
closer to
watermelon.
Panda and Nat.
I like that they were just controlling that launch pad on the peak of that mountain, right? Because
Got some
you're not only preventing
cheese,
other teams from having that as a
eggs,
quick
more eggs,
rotational tool, but it also gives
because I
them the
just used
opportunity
up
to
so
be
much egg.
aggressive very quickly. And CC, Alcida, big part of the reason why they left is because they thought for a moment they could get a little bit of additional space, but also just working on building up their hard materials, going to utilize some space
And I also got
around those OXR bases.
turkey pepperoni,
Sophia still at a standstill
which is what I've been
with Mel and
making
Scare,
a
and
lot
this
of my
might
little
actually be
quesadilla
working
pizzas with,
against
because
Sophia
they
and
are
Smiley
a
now.
lot more
They may have taken too long to actually try and
like
aggressively break into these boxes.
lean than regular pepperoni,
Had the chance to
and I
replenish
just still
all of her
make
shoot, but now that last
like little
tag
pizzas
is
out
gonna
of them.
send
It's
them
really
right
good.
back to 0. She does still have some small shield potions and the flowberry.
You never
Fist
heard of
Scare.
turkey pepperoni?
Trying
Yeah, I
to
didn't either
help
until
her out,
TikTok.
but Sophia
But
maybe bit off a little bit more
basically
than
what
she
I
should
do
know. Instead, Melanie gonna turn
is
things
I'll
around
take
onto
like
Smiley.
one of
Smiley now
my
looking to
like
see if she can
carb
escape. Overhead shot,
tortillas,
not
low
gonna clear
carb
her out
tortillas,
just yet, but
and then I
no,
put
Scare, they might have
marinara
180
sauce on
this
top, and then I
entirely.
sprinkle it with cheese, and then I
Scare
put
and
the
Mel still
turkey
managing
pepperoni on top,
to reunite,
and
play
it
side by
literally
side here,
tastes like a
Jacob.
pizza.
Both of these teams
It is so good,
definitely
and it is
hesitate to commit.
healthy.
Yeah, but Sophia and
Then
Smiley, I feel
it
like
kind of
so far
satisfies like
every
your
single
pizza
game
cravings.
We've seen them be the aggressors in a lot of the fights that they do try to take. Sophia on
Derek
the
went
chase,
back
yet
inside.
again, Scare is there. They trade
I
shots
checked.
back and forth. 5 HP. Scare in a scary situation.
Yeah,
here
so if you
trying
ever
to
want like an
survive.
easy
Magnus is
recipe
gonna be forced
when you're
out.
trying to
And now
diet a
puts
little
Melanie
bit,
in a tough spot. Do I try to go and
it's really
go for
good.
distance, help my teammate out? But what happens
I'm
if she
eating
goes
the
down
egg
before I
off of
get there?
the
They're definitely on the clock, but Scare not going
crust.
down without a fight. Unfortunately, just one too many shots in a 2v1. She's gonna go down, but Melanie already disengaging on out, giving her a chance here to at least farm up and later go back for that reboot card.
It's just the best option currently. You don't want to find yourself completely eliminated, at least right now.
I'm so
Mel
full.
can still
I
look
keep
to
eating.
play for that reboot, like you just mentioned, Jacob, but they are going to have to play recovery still for Sophia and Smiley. The action continues. Another team has now joined the fray, and Sophia, she is just building for her life currently. Somehow managed to give a little bit of a slip there to Moxie and Regs, and Moxie also incredibly low. Regs actually going to be knocked.
Okay.
This might not be the third-party dream for Moxie and Regs. Is Smiley coming up big time, but she doesn't even get to reap the benefits of her reward to find that elimination because already Haley closing in. Smiley and Sophia just continuing to try and brawl this one out.
They have so many heals. They just need time. They need to alleviate the pressure just a little bit.
How much egg did you put in it? It was 4 eggs. Yeah.
Out the splashes. So because of a Rising and Haley not
4
able to get the
eggs
elimination, that's gonna
made
give them a
one
chance
sandwich
to
that
get
I
back up to
sliced
full
in
health,
half.
are all in zones.
But this
They're
is a
starting to
big,
start the
like,
rotation since they're no
it's a
longer being
pretty
aggressive.
sized,
It
like,
does look like Tarkov is
sandwich,
continuing to
quite
push towards the
filled.
north. There's a
And
mountain
so
range
there's
there
enough
that they
like
can kind of
protein
box
and
up
stuff
on.
in this,
They
even though
wanna
it's like
try
4
to get
eggs.
to as
Yeah.
close to center as possible if the trend of it moving towards the north continues.
I got my
Now, I think they're happy with
watermelon.
what they got. They know the teams behind them are weak, and this is their chance to probably catch them off guard once more.
Carefully here though, Rising nearly
So I
getting a
have
good
this
shot
one.
out of Sophia and
Last-
Smiley's HP, but now underneath, actually, this is exactly what Smiley
It's
and
so-
Sophia were waiting for.
Oh, I'm so
Rising
full.
down to just
At
49
least a whole
HP.
paycheck's worth.
That's gonna force Haley to have to go onto the defensive. She's looking to try and create
It
a
is
bit of
so
space, and she's
filling,
gonna
and I
have to
think
force her
along with
teammate
like the
entirely,
mayo,
just full-on
also
disengaging
did. But
with the crash
I actually
pad.
didn't add that much mayo
Haley will pause for a moment to look back.
because sometimes I feel like you
Sophia,
can
Smiley,
like
sharks in the
people like it
water.
a little
They do
more
not wanna
creamy
let
or
the
heavy, but
solo
I
escape.
kind of
Sophia
I'm eating it
cooling
at
off
home.
the
I don't need
crash
it to
pad,
be
so
like that.
Haley can't actually go anywhere. Second time around does the trick, but now Haley still left out in the open, getting completely chased down. And she's gonna
It
run
says on the
smack
label
dab
here,
into
consume the loaf
Sweet.
within a
Haley
day or
just
2 to
looking
fully
for
enjoy the taste of the
anywhere
bread.
to scurry
A
up to,
day
but
or 2?
Smiley, relentless as ever, just fully
No way
keying
my little
Haley
body
down.
can do that.
She wants that additional elimination point, and Haley just doing everything in her power to deny it, but it felt inevitable, Jacob. Smiley just refused to let this one go, and that might actually be worth it in terms of surge, but they have definitely drawn themselves pretty far out from where they were last at.
Yeah, I can kind of see the mindset from Sophia and Smiley there. They use so much material. They use so many heals, crash pads in order to at least get one of those eliminations. They have to replenish everything they lost some way. And the way that they chose was by picking up those eliminations. And now you're seeing Sophia's loadout yet again as they target out Moxie towards the backside of the zone. You said it yourself, Regs was already taken down. So this is Moxie basically fighting for their games live here against what could be one of the more aggressive teams teams in the game right now in Sophia and Smiley.
But all of this box fighting has definitely taken its toll on Sophia's material count. She's going to have to spend some time refarming mats or collecting them, anything that might be left over. Finds a decent amount of materials from a leftover fight, but 4 eliminations, all of them on Smiley. We know that Sophia was 100% contributing in all of that box fighting action though, Jacob. But even now, arriving a little bit late to the party in terms of their rotation in comparison to the rest of the lobby, but Smiley and Sophia, I think that was just a massive shutdown that they got onto Regs and Moxie. It has got to seriously impact Moxie and Regs' endgame position, I think.
Yeah, I would say luckily though, Moxie's at least not out of it yet. If any team that we know can come back, they are one of them at the top of that list. It's just a matter of a Storm Surge. How much did they lose? And speak of it itself, 279 for Shadow and Mystic. No eliminations just yet. They just kind of focused on getting some of these mountain ranges in towards zone, constantly flowing along with it, and just getting a couple tags all along the way. 269 for some people, they might not say, oh, that's not a lot, but for how some of these games have been going, I feel like that's more than enough.
Smiley and Sophia, we're right back to it. Jade and Madden are just completely decimated. The moment that they showed face, not too sure how that started off, but Smiley and Sophia, they certainly put an end to that conversation, Jacob. That is a tough break, though, for Jade and Madden. Not used to seeing them just kind of get collapsed on that quickly, but Smiley, Sophia, they are very competent fighters, and Smiley especially known for her fragging capabilities.
Hopefully this works out. One takes the crash pad, one takes the launch pad. I think Smiley realized it. Using that launch pad the way that she did, she would just be too far away from her duo. Kind of crashing, landing right back down over towards Shiny Saf. And then you add on top of that, the zone is right there, with the whole left side of it overall kind of being in some of the water, so we know it's going to come back eventually. But for now, you saw they had almost 1,500 plus damage above the threshold, multiple eliminations. They could take all the time in the world to refarm up a lot of the metal they lost just to get here. 149 above. Lorena and her duo. You can see Storm Surge being active from that to 118. Slowly but surely falling down that threshold as she spots out Vanessa in the distance. Even though she may look like a solo for now, Liz
I am, yeah.
And Emma and Lorena also just kind of understanding the fact that they still have Riprara and Sophia on the other side of their boxes. Frantic Canary, though, completely shredding HP bars. Kiriyama will unfortunately get shot down from the sky. Moxie also seemingly having some issues based off the elimination feed, but Kiriyama cleaned up now by Canary and Frantic. More than happy to just get practically maxed out everything for material count. And they have so much loot around them, Jacob. It's kind of insane, but they know they've got to still head straight towards the heart of battle. A lot of teams in this forest line already.
And a lot of those trees going to help for some of these teams rotating in. Covering up some of that field of view, just denying any vision, but they immediately go to work. That's Yanni on the other side. They probably spot her out as a solo, immediately start to put down that pressure. You're seeing the tree just cutting off some of the vision for Fran and Canary, so that's going to slow things down for them. Saving grace on the other side, though, for Yanni as Rin just slowly but surely trying to rotate in from the edge of zone. There's still a few teams that have distance to cover in terms of making it in.
Wow.
Seps is going to be one of the ones on the other end, still towards the outside. If not the damage from Canary and Fran, the zone is just eating them alive, so they are definitely on the clock in terms of survival.
You know the worst part, too, for some of these later straggling teams is when one player gets knocked, the other teams that are also kind of late to the party, late on those rotates, they also stop to then start shooting at everybody next to them. So it just causes a lot of hiccups for some of these ladies that are coming in to the edge of zone. But Frantic,
I'm sorry.
Canary,
I'm sick.
pretty isolated position currently. They are doing a great job at controlling the flow around them. They are not allowing any teams to skirt by unnoticed.
Cycling some launch pads. Almost seemed like they wanted to use that Flowberry Fizz there, but kind of taking most of this on foot. That way they can kind of box up, play it a little bit more safe, climbing up the side of the mountain. That's also giving them a lot of information about all the other teams rotating by as well. Seeing one fly by towards the right, knowing teams are behind them as well. This is where they're going to do that Flowberry Fizz crash pad combination. Knowing that they do have that even ground makes it much easier to cover the distance and get inside of the zone.
Don't know if you just noticed, though, that OXR drop pod that landed next to Yvonnie. Don't know that they actually had an opportunity to actually make use of it. Smiley and Sophia, though, you can just see how far out they're headed, and they have fully claimed dead side of zone, Jacob. Nobody else anywhere near them. Curious to see what they're able to convert that to as the zones continue to charge forward here. AFK and Mari kind of looking around. This has got to be where a lot of the paranoia sets in, though, right? Because you got a zone pulling partially over water, pulling partially over these little divots in elevation, and it just makes it all the more difficult to actually maintain a healthy looking material count. I'm expecting the low ground to get really messy here.
Yeah, especially even more so. You see the whole right half of the habitable zone is just stacked with so many players. It's 8 zone, 293 damage, should be able to make it through this one, so Kane or Dua should be able to focus on this rotation. But there's no crash pads, or at least in one of their inventories, so it's not going to be as easy as it may sound, but they do have the Flowberry Fizz that just kind of alleviates some of the pressure of having to make that rotation. As Maddie already there, building a spot, Sophie wasting no time, trying to reunite. You see Nina, Vader, Cayenne and Karina there on the side as well. So many teams feeling the pain of this rotation because of how stacked the lobby currently is.
I also saw a lone Spinor directly underneath, kind of hanging more towards that coastline, but Nat Panda looking to defend their leaderboard position. What they're really after is consistently strong placements, and Nat Panda ready to get a move on Flowberry Fizz, taking them exactly where they want to be. Straight to the top of the
Oh,
mountainside.
it's coming up again.
By Outlaw Oasis, and this is a
Okay,
really
let me
strong
maybe go back to the
positional hold now,
PC,
Jacob. They've got to
and
make
I'll be
use
right
of it.
back.
Smiley and Sophia just one step further, already ahead of the rest of the lobby, straight to ultimate height, and everyone behind them is fully aware that they're getting shot at, but don't think they have the chance to look up at two.
Yeah, they got to worry about the rotation. These mountains are just being so disastrous for all the teams that down below that haven't really prepared for it. Even Melanie's going to go down to the storm. Sophia's going to get another elimination in the distance. It's only a knock for now. If nobody can save the day, that one's definitely going to be worth the points. And now you got active surge around the lobby for that quick moment as Fran's able to get two, both Mystic and Shadow both going down. So if they didn't have surge then, they definitely have it now.
Smiley already taking notes of Madi and AFK, Tokyo and B. Those are the teams currently hovering towards that secondary height, and Smiley just trying to prevent B and Tokyo from having any sort of easy rotation, but they're going to completely tarp overhead that mountain peak. And now, Madi, AFK, checking in. A lot of teams in the area, but they're still managing to go largely unnoticed, heading straight over top. Spreezes and Belt, but finally, Madi, she's just going to get tagged up. That last little stretch of the rotate proving to be much more troublesome than what they'd initially been after. Still, they managed to claim a little bit of space here, but playing from backside of zone, Jacob, things could get really messy really fast here. And Kay, height, already reminding her, you are not allowed to rotate through here. Now the teams in the lower layers, the moment they transition to try and get to safety, Madi, AFK, both eliminated by the underbelly of the lobby.
It was Yanni and Rin just taking advantage. Sometimes you get those split-second opportunities and you have to go, and that's exactly them reaping the rewards. Sophia targeting out a crash pad, denying somebody rotation, reconnecting where they can to solidify their high ground, and even being very, very cautious. They hear the splashes, teams trying to heal off in the zone, and that's usually the threats for the high ground, so they force them off that ground. Sophie is going to go down. Maddie's going to be stuck by herself in a tough situation. She does have the right hand, but it's the builds that I'm worried about most of all. Only
Oh, the
6
chaos
left to make
is
it from the
happening.
backside of the zone all the way to the front, but great damage there yet again, trying to clean up that elimination, and she does just that, but runs into a whole nother duo down below. Disaster strikes. She's able to clean the elimination up for the point, but no placement just yet. Top 13 situation. The Siphon has to come in. It's barely keeping herself alive, and she gets the second one. A couple of extra seconds with HP building up.
Maddie's moving diffy right now, Jacob. She is keeping this hope alive here. And lobby number 3 even finds a little bit of breathing room to pop this shield potion. And now 52 HP, potentially even a little bit more than that. Nobody seemingly able to focus on this solo just yet, but making her way in. She might have to do another elevation switch all the way down to ultimate low. She only has 13 builds remaining, Jacob. She does still have Flipberry Fizz and the crash pads. She's gonna have to get a move on.
Oh, I didn't realize my camera wasn't on.
But Maddie, no, getting shut down right at the last second here. And guess who's on? Hi, Canary and Frantic. They have completely thrown this lobby on its head.
And Maddie just stole the
You
show.
said thrown the
after that
lobby?
one, but like you said, in the high ground. And they're so high away from everybody else, and it's over open water. There's going to be very little chances anybody has a chance to look up until quite possibly it might be too late. But Nat versus CC there, the zone pushing them in. HP damage going right out the window. CC knows it's now or never. I have to get the elimination. The Siphon is the only thing being able to keep me alive, but B is not going down without a fight. Crash landing back into the water. CC goes down. Velcita's trying to get the elimination, but a 10 tick is just too strong. She's going to fall all the same.
But the damage may have already been done, even with B finding that elimination, getting the Siphon onto Panda. She's still a solo, and she can't make it over the hillside. Frantic and Canary.
Damn, Fran is popping off too.
Victory Royale.
Yeah, they won last time.
But Jacob, it's all about conversions. And for Frantic and Canary, 3 lobbies in, 2 victory royales, 1 second place finish.
Are they first right now?
Like a crash course.
They are, right? Because then they got first twice, and there's been 3 games.
If you guys want a chance to take first, you have to do what you can to take this team down. Game 1 win, Game 2 second place, and another victory royale here in Game 3, and double-digit eliminations on top of that. This team is looking unstoppable so far.
Everyone else in the lobby is definitely taking note of what's going down. We know that we've got some really big powerhouse contenders to potentially try and play spoiler to what Frantic and Canary have been accomplishing so far here today, Jacob. But there's more to talk about than just our team that won that last lobby. With the leaderboard returned, make sure that you go grab your chocolate milk, because we'll be right back with all of that and more.
My milk.
I just play competitive, man. I'm not building.
Demons don't leave.
Like, I have a limited amount of time to find the best nook and cranny here.
Hi, Baron.
So huge. I really don't think she's gonna find a lot of us here.
Alright, this time I'm gonna find them. Every single one.
This is where I don't get found.
Okay, if I'm a seeker, I'm definitely looking in the house first. Like, the house is the main thing.
Okay, Demon's Domain is kind of a big area. I'm just gonna like plop myself down here. We're gonna sit and wait, give them some time to hide, and they better be afraid. I'm coming.
Yeah, if I land here, who's gonna look here, bro? Nobody.
Maybe I just go over here. Wait, hold up, guys. I have found where I'm going. No, wait. If someone sees me.
Oh, I'm running out of time. I kind of want to be back here, though.
Maybe this corner will do.
Alright, let's go find them.
She's starting right next to me, bro. How did I not know she was right there, bro?
I just don't want to be the first one out. Oh my god.
Ah ha 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 ha. They blended in so well. That was a great spot.
No. She found somebody with red. Okay.
Okay, I'm not the first one. I'm not the first one. That's a victory. I win. I just won.
Be afraid. If we can find anyone.
Oh my god, I'm so dead, bro. Second one out.
Under the stairs is always a good place to look. Stepping up my game.
Someone died. I spoke it into existence.
I just think so bad. Actually, #1 worst hide and seek player.
I feel so bad for neutral.
I think I'm gonna go in to the building now. Wait, I didn't check out over here.
Don't come here. Please. Please don't look at... Please don't. Okay. Okay, she's running past me. Okay.
I haven't seen the Seeker in a while.
So far, nothing. Not even footsteps. Nobody. I'm trying to get that guy's attention.
Nah. The boss is angry. GG's. Oh, she's fighting? Get me out of here, bruh.
Anybody in here? Huh? They're gonna beat me again this round. No.
The clock is ticking down, as I have not been found.
Did I win?
Need another OTV hide and seek.
You're getting me now. No, I gave you.
I mean, I love our series and stuff, but
That's it for me, folks.
I wonder sometimes if we should come up or just have like some non-reoccurring things. I mean, we do. We always have like non-reoccurring things and some reoccurring things.
Alright, here we go.
What's a devious hiding spot? Oh, I could get on that light pole right there.
As she's doing it. Board game. Oh, that's what I want. I want Blood on the Clock Tower video so bad. Like that's what I want to do.
I have not found like anything suitable. No, I'm cooked this game for real. I haven't found anything.
We'll chill like this for now. We'll roll with this.
You know what? I'll do a balcony. I'll be right here.
Dressed.
Okay, I think we're ready to go. Time to look for some friends.
I'm getting found for sure.
We're gonna look in all the rooms. Haha!
Damn.
Oh, someone got eliminated. No way, it was Caitlyn. That really surprises me that she was one of the first.
Alright. I almost didn't see her either. Gotta open all the doors. And the balcony again. Let's go up.
Oh my gosh, I can't take it. I'm out.
Aha! Let's go.
Dang, I wasn't first up though, so that was really fun. But now I get to spectate.
Wait, I'm top 3. I'm top 3. I'm goated.
I'm so scared to look to my right. I just feel like if I move, she's gonna be watching and waiting for me. Why is this nerve-wracking, bro? She's not gonna know. She's just not. She's not gonna know.
Oh my god, wait. No. No. You don't have to do this. You really don't have to do this.
These all lead to. Oh my gosh.
What is Big Board Game Convention? It's in Texas?
No.
Hi, Yvonne.
And one other hider.
I just think
Okay, lock
Oh
in,
gosh.
latte, lock in.
We might be polling the entire time.
Board Game
It's just
Convention.
down to me.
But what about?
I don't see anyone. We're moving on.
On Board Game Geek?
Definitely a place where I could walk by someone.
Oh, you mean, wait, convention or game?
Don't see anyone though. We're gonna move on.
I have a mental barrier sometimes with board games. It's like, I don't like and I don't know if it's like this for a lot of people, so it's pretty common, but like, I always don't like the learning process in the very beginning when the game is being explained to you. I like, hella don't like that feeling. Because I'm always just listening and trying to be like, okay, and like absorb it, and then you play it, and then it makes much more sense when you play it and then you get the idea of it, which is like happens all the time. That's just how it is, right, with board games. I just don't know why. I just like always dislike that initial beginning part where it's like that. So usually when people are like, hey, do you want to play board games? I'm always like, no. And like my first thought, I don't say it, but then my first thought is always like, no, because then like I don't want to try to like learn something new.
Main event 3 already. I cannot believe
Coffee
how the time
rush.
has gone by. It has been so fun in the server, and we have a fun little surprise for you all while we have our halftime break. I am so honored to introduce none other than MXM Tune. How's it going? Can I call you Maya?
Yes, Sierra, you can call me Maya. I know it's a lot easier, yeah.
Oh, MXM Tune.
First off, I appreciate it.
I feel like
Second,
I
how is it
remember
going?
her
Thank
from
you so much for
somewhere.
joining us for halftime.
I'm so happy to be here. It's been so much fun.
Winter playing is what I find most people want to do, but you need a rules captain to do all the homework. Yeah, I mean, like, you always have to have it explained, and then as you're playing, you get what they were explaining, so you always have to go through that
I feel that so much,
process.
honestly. They're so talented and so skilled, but hey, everyone has talent. You're definitely such a talented individual, but I want to talk a little bit about the gaming aspect of it. First off, I want to know.
But I always do have fun when like I learn it or I try to play it.
I mean, I've been gaming longer than I've been even doing music my whole life. So I think the first game that I remember really getting into though was Battlefield 1943. That was like my
Battlefield. Oh my god, the OG Battlefield.
Yeah.
Oh, the singer.
The long life gaming is always just so special. So I'm so happy to hear that. And I mean, that's the game you started with. But what about in your free time? What about nowadays? Like, what's your favorite games to be playing?
Lately, I mean, Fortnite is a big one, but I can't play builds, so it's
50.
really cool to watch everybody be super good at it. I think Fortnite's the biggest one, but beyond that, it's probably Red Dead Redemption 2. I've been having my first playthrough, and I've been really liking it so far, so I'll play anything.
All the games. But I mean, you're talking.
My friend just messaged me saying he locked in Ziggs because I inspired him from last night. So funny. Hey, good luck, man.
I haven't been playing as long as some of these people because I mean their joke is.
Honestly, I checked. Ziggs is B tier right now. He's not bad.
I've not been doing that as long, so I started playing when Ariana Grande was released. I think back in 2021. So that was.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
But Ziggs also did like a good amount of damage and poke and everything. I mean, you have to, yeah. But like I felt like it wasn't hard to hit spells on him in chaos.
Wow, time.
I guess it's
Time goes by so fast, but I want to talk about the right here, right now with Fortnite because we talked about how talented.
That's what I mean, though. There's so much fun in the Ziggs games. I loved it.
And it's all because
I'm not playing my usual AD roles. I was like taking it so much less serious. Oh, I forgot to put my Scar cream.
I mean, it's so cool to be able to see like a women's tournament in the first place. I think
True.
obviously I grew up gaming, but the spaces that I was inhibiting, especially in the FPS scene, were very male dominated.
True.
And, like, I played those games with my dad and my brother, but it was always a dream to think about, oh man, how cool would it be to play with a bunch of people that also share a common identity to me? So getting to see a space
She's
that is
so well
solely
spoken.
dedicated to women excelling at the stuff that they're good at and also getting to do that alongside other women who are looking for that same space is
Oh my god.
incredibly cool. And
Beautiful.
I see how that shapes the landscape moving forward.
Couldn't not have said that better.
Already where it's been able to shake up the landscape
Literally.
has been so nice. And I want to know a little bit more of what you've thought of the Series 3 main event because there has been some really dominant players out there.
Yes, I mean, obviously, it's been insane watching the final round where you still have 50 players inside of the zone, and I just can't even imagine having any ability to understand what's going on around me. But we just saw Maddie do like the craziest solo clutch at the end of that last game where she was like fighting for her life. And I mean, if the odds were stacked against me like that, I just know I'd be tapping out and probably emoting at the bottom of the storm. Yeah.
I mean, so same. I couldn't do it. I would be way too much of a nervous wreck here. But if you were to compete, let's say you're getting ready to jump into the server and compete. I mean, if you had to pick somebody to be your duo, whether that's
I have
Streamer
non-matter.
or anyone else, who are you squatting up
At
with?
least I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I have not.
Streamer, probably Vanilla Mace, just because I'd be laughing really hard and team together. But if I had to choose a musician, I'd say it'd probably be like, I think Chapel Roan, but she plays on a Switch, so I just wouldn't know how that would go.
Oh my god, Chapel Roan plays?
Ideally, you know, obviously you're playing with a bunch of other talented players, but I would want to play with her.
Oh
just
yeah.
too, 'cause I think that
My friend's messaging me on the league
bot
client.
lobbies, so I'd have a much higher likelihood of getting a victory royale at the end.
You get the double perks, right? You get to play Fortnite with her and maybe easier lobbies, right?
Exactly.
Amazing.
Exactly.
All right, let's talk a smidge about the music and bring it all together with Fortnite, especially too when we're eyeing up the LAN championship. Everyone needs a good walkout song. So what song?
Walkout song.
Of yours would you want to be your walkout song?
Like
A song of mine that I would want to. Okay, so I've got a song and it's kind of a deep cut from my catalog because it's not very popular, but I feel like the title is appropriate, and it's called "Asking for a Friend." And I feel like my walkout song would really just be about like gearing myself towards like. It's kind of like the "Why Can't We Be Friends" but MXM Toon Universe version of that. Yeah.
Oh, I love that though.
I'm too friendly. I can't help it.
I just want to make the friends along the way, right?
Exactly.
A little too wholesome for the world.
I mean, all of this is in part with Yvonnie milk, and we got to talk a little bit of milk too. So I want to know what is your go-to snack milk pairing or favorite recipe made with lactose-free milk to make sure that you're ready to game?
Chocolate milk.
I would say I was talking about this with my chat earlier, but I
Chocolate
go
milk.
through a lot of baking phases, and so I made a chocolate cake not too long
Me
ago.
too.
Where like every single night I was sitting down to play Fortnite with my glass of milk and my slice of chocolate cake, and it kind of doesn't get better than that.
Oh, that sounds so good.
That is a supreme combo for a raisin.
And I agree.
With generations to come. Yeah.
Regular milk really cuts like the really sweet taste of chocolate, something like chocolate cake, really well. Kind of like with cookies and all that.
Well, we're on the topic of milk and
Very
all the
good
different
pairing.
flavors of milk. Gotta know, going back to your songs too. Let's make a little game of this. We gotta pick a song of yours to represent one of the three main kind of milks: the regular milk, the old-fashioned milk, the strawberry, and the chocolate. And how you interpret what milk means to you, we'll put that in your hands.
I think that we're gonna start with the basic milk, and I'm gonna just put my most popular song on the block here. Prom Dress is one of my most streamed songs that I have, and I would say that it's kind of like a classic, the same way that standard milk is, and you can't go wrong with it. And so I'm just gonna put that there as the baseline. Strawberry Milk, probably moving towards like my second album had a lot of like pop forward songs. Mona Lisa comes to mind, which is like a very pop self-love anthem, and so Strawberry Milk feels like it's kind of in that lane. Chocolate Milk is a tough one, so I'm probably gonna go with something a little more maybe like dark and broody, and maybe a song that I have,
heart-wrenching,
which is like about the artist Bon Iver, but it is a little darker and moodier and cozier, I'd say.
It's funny that you say like the dark and moody for the chocolate milk, because I actually kind of was like, oh, this is gonna be like the more fun
If
song,
you do?
right? So
You would think. I don't know.
Oh,
I feel
yeah.
like chocolate milk is a little more like sultry vibes. Like you want to make sure you're setting yourself up. It's like more intentional, maybe.
Mhm.
I will cheers to that right there. All right, last but not least, I know you said that you joined in the game, at the same time the Ariana Grande skin, but I gotta know, since then, what is your favorite Fortnite skin? Like, what are you maining out there in the servers?
Oh, I switch between obviously having a cute skin, so PJ is my go-to if I'm picking like a cute girly skin, but honestly when I'm squatting up with my friends, we all pick Xenomorph so we can be the most intimidating form possible of just like looking like the alien. So, and talk about women in gaming. Support Xenomorph, guys, the queen of all queens.
The queen. And you gotta have that intimidation factor too. You walk into the server with everyone. I mean, it has been such a fun day. I'm so happy to have had this opportunity to talk to you. I know you have a watch party, but any final words for you, for anyone watching, for the ladies competing, or for your watch party before you go?
Oh my gosh, I just want to say, like, this is so cool. I'm so happy that I get the opportunity to watch, and like so happy that things like the Milk Cup even exist. So guys,
What
let's stop here.
up?
If you are a girl and you want a game and you want to play with more girls, they're out there. And I would say that to my younger self. I say that to myself now. Just keep on gaming. Don't be deterred. There are a lot of people out there that are looking to be able to play with you, especially people with like-minded identities. And so just keep at it. Some of us aren't very good at video games, but we do try very hard. Yeah.
What a note
My
to
day?
end on,
It's
but
been pretty
honestly,
good. Very chill. Very chill. Not too much to describe otherwise, but I mean, like, I don't know. For me, I'm like, wait, is the volume really low? Oh,
Thank you,
it's
Sierra.
low? Is that low?
Yeah. I just gotta for a moment. She's absolutely so nice, and she's talking about being able to play with like-minded individuals and being able to be involved in these spaces. And it's not just the Milk Cup. If you're looking for a way to get involved with everything,
No,
Academy. It is
not
a great
playing
way to get started.
Validator.
If you're someone who, I mean, you're not sure of your skills out there's coaching there. There's this opportunity to try and grow and improve at the game, as well. Just finding that community, people to be able
I
to
feel
squad
like
up with and just having a great time. So
I don't know, for
maybe one day it'll be you that we're
girls playing nowadays, like there's so many that play. I am never shocked when I go into a Discord call and I'm like, oh my god, there's like other people. Like, I don't know, it seems really normal. It seems like walking into a classroom and then there's just like a mix of girls and guys. But I do remember back in the day it was not like that. Like back in the day, at least it felt like it was a little more rare to hear girls online, but I think it's because they were also more shy, which makes sense because it wasn't very welcoming. And I remember back then, oh my god, it was so
And I do need to give a special shout out to the fact that she gave a shout out to the Xenomorph.
bro, the amount of times that I used to join a Skype call and then people would just be like, is that a girl? And it always had to be like some type of entrance or some comment always had to be made about it. I was just like, this is crazy.
Royale winner
now no one even bats an eye. Yeah, like no one cares. It's like it's like such a regular thing. But I remember it was always emphasized back then.
I mean, you know, looking at that last game, that was definitely one
Literally
where
almost
they put
every
their
single
foot down
time
and
I
they
joined a
showed their
call.
dominance. They are just breaking away. And don't forget, there's so much more on the line here outside of the qualification. There's that big money too. So
$300,000.
Canary and Frantic are well on their way right now to potential first place in back-to-back series because they did do so well in series number 2. So coming in hot out of series 3 so far, they're off to a great start. That was the halfway mark though, which means everyone's had somewhat of a moment, right, Sierra, to kind of break it down, have a moment to regather themselves, and maybe come back here for round or for the back half of the tournament.
I just gotta say, following Frantic and Canary, I love the energy they've come out of the gate with today, considering that was something I talked to Fran about after winning the second main event, was that this wasn't gonna slow them down at all. They had their eyes on the prize, the championships, and you can tell the work they've been able to put in with continuing that on forward. Of course, even if they do have a solid number 1 spot there, we have to look at the other teams that are trying to contend here, Ellie. First off, with the second page, with teams that, again, still trying to rise up these ranks to get a qualifying spot.
Yeah, you can see, you know, with it just being halfway through the competition, a lot of these teams on the lower end of the half, they're just going like 11, 15, something amount of points. But a victory royale gets you 65 points. A handful of eliminations will get you even farther. So these teams, even if they are in the bottom half of our leaderboard right now, have so much opportunity. Just one good game with a handful of eliminations can shoot you up the leaderboard. But I do want to look at the first page because right now, yes, it's about qualifying to the land, but I want to see who is the best of the very best.
Oh my god.
And right now,
Dude, Frantic and Canary have like literally a whole win above everybody. 210 points, and everyone else goes from a 150 downwards.
Tunat and Panda, a team that we don't typically see in our top 3, in second place right now.
I know, they're literally owning.
Yeah, second place, jumping up. You know, that's a pretty big comeback story happening right there for Kitsune and Panda. I mean, they were just a couple points off before, so they're keeping it very much competitive, but someone's got to stop Frantic and Canary, let's be honest. Like, they are starting to break away with a good amount of points. I thought it was going to look pretty closely coming into that third game. They were playing that mid-pack. They didn't quite have high ground just yet, but all of a sudden staying true and consistent. They found another win.
Literally doing the Milk Cup so many times, I recognize a lot of the names here. Sophia and Smiley. And Smiley always did good.
Definitely B's clutch. So in 5th, Tokyo and B popping off right there. B just living in the storm, surviving off those siphons. Definitely found herself quite the highlight, to say the least.
I mean, at this point, I love.
I know, that's what I would. That's what I think too. And the announcers say news.
But I don't know if
they're gonna get the 300K.
Fran and Canary. I mean, even at the one point where we saw the POV switch and you just see them on height, Kelly, even sitting here in the green room, you're just like, look at there they are on height again. Like, it just kind of seems like a duo that has the perfect setup to be able to just sweep these lobbies. And what can't stop them?
It's really hard to say. There's so much value in competing against the best that the world has to offer. And Canary and Fran, if you ever watch their streams, you can see them consistently being in lobbies with the top tier 1 pros of the FNCS. And to get that experience, to get that practice, and to just kind of understand their mindset is only going to exponentially benefit them. So for them to be able to practice on that level showcases why they are still in the first place of our leaderboard after so many months, Monster.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I can only agree.
Just simply put, let's get into it. See if that dominance continues, because the game's ready, our casters are ready, so let's head.
Let's go, game 4.
Of course, but Jacob, what we have witnessed so far today from Frantic and Canary, does it really come as a surprise to anyone that they are holding down that first place position on the leaderboard? Realistically, with 50-something points ahead of everybody else, yeah, they're still within striking range, but I think this is where we really need to start to shift and kind of focus more on that secondary page of the leaderboard, because you have to remember, there are 20 spots left in this final Milk Cup qualifier. 20 teams that are looking to cement themselves as players that are going to be flying in, dropping in from that battle bus into the Milk Cup land, and 23 teams. So 3 people having to sit out. It's always heartbreaking, but at the end of the day, we're going to need to see some pop-off performances for those ladies, I think, specifically on that secondary page, because it is a very tight-knit competition. And I love the fact that Mystic and Shadow Slayer, they are not counting themselves out by any means, Jacob, because we know one really strong lobby performance, that could be the differentiating factor between qualing and not.
Yeah, and it really just takes one good game, and I like the way you kind of pointed out Mystic and Shadow, because they have been getting better with each and every time they do play these games out. 21st, in that last game, they're able to get some points for their efforts there in terms of placement, and if they can kind of match in a couple more games like that, they'll be able to kind of step their toe into that qualification spot, kind of have a breath of fresh air when the day is over. But Mystic, I like this idea, not biting off more than you can chew. She got tagged up a little bit, and you know as well as I do, early game tags like that can give the green light for that team to push on over. So she's playing it safe, playing it careful, and even trying to reunite with her teammate.
And Mystic and Shadow Slayer, they're honestly just in a different neighborhood, Jacob. They're landing super southwest of the map. Shogun's Solitude, it's an area that Velxen and CC have been consistently
I know. I agree. I think the maps, like, they always do a really good job of making them very unique, and also
on that position, they were essentially forced out, but Mystic still
I don't know, they look really
job
pretty.
just scavenging the
I like
outskirts of
over,
Shogun's
like,
Solitude.
just looking over, like, the
Interest, though, to just
mountaintops
right line
and,
into
like,
zone
the
and
nice
take up a
trees that
fight
they
there
have.
versus trying to tackle
Like, this
Velxen
place is
and CC
beautiful.
in a POI that they are very comfortable and familiar with.
Yeah, it's just going to be one
So
of those tough
vibrant and
games
pretty.
'cause, you know, you're mentioning going towards zone, Candy Crossing, and I would agree with you. But
Oh my god,
Cat cannot
already?
play out of their minds, but Aima's going to get chopped down. Lena's just going to be there by herself. I believe she got a knock of her own, so it is going to be a 1v1. So isolated on the north side of the map. No third party should come in, especially if they're able to take it rather quickly.
Oh,
Nina
it's
does
happening
go down.
fast.
So with both teammates fully eliminated out of the game, you got to start to scramble around and start to work for that reboot card. That's going to be step number 2. But I like how careful she's playing this, not peeking out.
Dude, I'm
not
still
taking any
so
bad
full from that
spots,
sandwich.
watching that player try to run away and continue the damage.
Like,
with
I
the
feel
SMG.
like everything is
You
slower.
can really feel the pressure, though, taking over, because Mani, she had a perfect opening. Malinka was low, but she still chose
Like, slugged
not
me
to try and
down.
immediately challenge. She'd rather go for the safe option, trying to play for the reboot. And it might be the best call ever, because Rin and her teammate have now scrolled into the vicinity, and Yanni, Rin, they've got so much of an HP advantage over Malinke. There's only so many options for her to actually try and get out. She's not even going to be able to make it to that launch pad. Rin and Yanni clean this one up, but just goes to show that sometimes disengaging, Jacob, that might just be the best call.
Yeah, just try to stay alive. And I kind of like the idea, you know, your opponent
That's a good problem to have, yeah.
You to try to one way, but that's just a
Take it
lot of noise in
away.
the early game. The teams that land at the outskirts nearby. Smiley, Sophia, getting to see a little bit more of their early game this time around. We know they like to get aggressive. We know they like to look for fights. And you're seeing probably the tools that they're using to find those fights. A couple of those natural launch pads around the map, but she has 2 of those upgraded launch pads. By themselves, they give you so much elevation, but you combine it with the Flowberry Fizz, then you just go so high in the sky. And since you're diving down from that point forward, there are no audio visuals. And once you clear the parachute, there's still no audio visuals until you're about 75 meters away. And that's why this season you're seeing a lot of these tactics used from teams like this to just surprise attack and jump on some of these teams.
You just have to anticipate that airspace is going to be covered by somebody, if not a full duo. We'll have to
I
look back into
know.
what
I
Smiley
low-key
and Sophia
do
get
want to
up to
walk so I get
later
steps
on.
in
Right now,
while
focusing
so
back
that I don't
onto
I stop
first order
feeling like so
base,
sluggish,
Lily
but
and
like at the
Kels
same time,
hanging out more towards that northern side of the
oh
map. And
god, I'm on my period right now,
the
and like it's
priority, Jacob,
low-key
is just
uncomfortable too to
on the
also
loop
do that
path.
at the
They're
same
not
time.
really under
Like
any
I want to,
immediate
but
pressure, and they'll have a chance once they work their way towards the top of that mountain span to try and look for some tags.
there's a
onto
cycling
teams in
thing
those lower elevation
beneath the
points.
desk.
For
I saw
example,
those
it
like
makes
walking
total
pad
sense that
things.
if you
Like I
aren't
think
going
that
to
would be
contested
nice.
at the start, you don't need to rush it.
Especially with some of these games where a good portion of the lobby kind of playing for that placement. So if you're going to be playing for placement, you got to make sure you have the loadout kind of match it and take you along the way. Melanie
A walking pad?
prioritizing a lot of the rotation.
I guess
pressing
I-
the shield to the Flowberry Fizz.
A
Scare, on the other
second
hand, completing the duo.
Is that what I
completing the loadout.
said?
Very, very similar with the Flowberry Fizz because that helps with
Oh
mobility,
man,
not just the shield
that
itself.
means
The
I would
big
have
parts
to
for our teammate has the minis,
exercise.
but most importantly, that HP for them to regain. They know if they're going to stay this long in towards zone, they need something.
A walking
to get
pad
that
is
HP
like a
back, and
post
that
guard.
miss with 150 is more
Yeah,
than
real
enough to
real
make it
similar.
top shape and have some
Both rectangle.
But with the way that they're wrapping around Outlaw Oasis, Jacob, there's a chance Sophia
I'm a girl
and
dad. I got
Smiley
like key pads
might
and Midel
actually
hidden
look
through the house.
to
That's so
jump into
no,
the
that is
mix
so
here.
nice. I should also have a
Bethany
heating
and
pad too, but it's more
Billy,
like it's too, it feels also too
taking their
hot to use
time
it. Oh my
now,
god, what this
not
is like such.
willing
I feel like
to
such troll
immediately
struggles.
jump
You know what I
straight into
mean?
the action, but Mel and Scare with the
I have a
positional
heating
advantage, they're
pad.
just gonna keep applying
It's just like
steady shot pressure,
oddly
and it's going to force Bethany to
like
just
warm enough
make
that like
a
I also can't use
very,
it.
very long wraparound rotate, and that's just taking a lot of early storm.
That's where you kind of see the importance of Storm Surge. If not for Zone 4, where Storm Surge will activate,
Where
there's
the
more than 74 players up. So they do got a couple of zones.
Like
the
you're a
chances to
dealer.
keep going down
I
are there
know,
as
it's
well.
so
So I think
nice. You gotta do the heat pad with the
25,
towel
26,
strat.
50 players.
I
will kind of
love that.
activate and force a lot of the action with these teams. The more damage you do, the higher damage or higher up you're on that damage leaderboard in terms of Storm Surge.
I know. I like when I'm laying in bed and there's like a heat pad on top of me, I just feel so comfortable. It like at times 3 like the comfortableness.
A ton of metal, a ton of brick over
I
here.
feel so
And then if you're
like
able to
taken
kind of
care
keep
of.
the
It feels
loadout
like a
with
little
Flowberry
like a
Fizz
warm
splash pad,
hug.
it doesn't matter if you're on the corner of the map, no matter where the zone goes, you should be able to close the distance with very little effort.
And you have to remember, both of these ladies were competing.
Now it's making me just want to
in
use mine.
last
Maybe
year's
it won't be
Milk
too
Cup
hot.
LAN. So
Like maybe it will, but maybe it won't.
very competent players in their own right. Whether or not they encounter a little bit of action, though, have to wait and see. But Yanni, Rin, they're looking to try and get scrappy with Smiley and Sophia, and Smiley having her shield completely melted here. Yanni now willing to give chase, just trying to key her down. She knows that she can apply a little bit of pressure here, but Smiley doing a
Yeah,
great
it's
job
pretty standard.
keeping Yanni just a
Oh,
little
oh,
bit at bay.
they're
Yanni not
I know exactly what you're
able to
talking about
make
because
it up that
I wanted one
high point
too.
just in time. It's gonna leave Rin and Yanni waiting for the next geyser
A
strike,
nice little area.
maybe. But Sophia and Smiley, they're already well out of this one.
You can see they're trying to use that water to kind of replenish. anything that
Kotatsu,
is
yes.
stop and slow down the storm from doing as much damage.
So cute.
Kind of said it yourself. A geyser does give about 30 HP or shield. There goes one taking it.
I got a Kotatsu for my last apartment and never set it up, and I still think I still have it, but like I just don't have space in this apartment.
We know they look for those key opportunities to get
It'd be
aggressive,
so
early
cute.
damage, even take down teams when they can. Finding themselves close to the top 10 throughout the game so far today. 16 eliminations as well, so they're starting to
Yeah, it's like
ramp up more
$200
and
something
more
if you get it from eBay. It's like the only place I found that I could like
for Jade.
get it from.
Aaron, you see them kind of just moving in from the south side of the map. Not too many teams nearby that they have to worry about, but that could also be an ailment because
You know,
depending
this
on
is
how
not
much
too
surge
hot.
they
I
have
thought
at
it'd be
this
too
stage
hot,
of
but
the
now
game,
I kind
they
of like
might have
having
to
it
close
more
the
than I
distance
don't.
between another team to at least get storm surge tags from the distance.
And the fact that they're even at Kappa Kappa Factory currently,
Oh, I'm
Jacob,
doing
it tells
okay
me
today.
that they
Just
were
chilling.
certainly trying to be proactive with establishing early surge because they've just been hugging. They like to drop super south.
It's
of the
been very
map,
chill.
and they've just been wrapping around
Woke up
southeast all
tired.
the way through, trailing towards Kappa Kappa. Now they might have a chance, but really it's just checking back in with Sophia and Smiley, who have picked up this fight with Rin and Yanni. It seems like these two teams just determined to clash with each other, but Sophia getting the better end of that exchange. Rin gonna be forced to drop down a layer.
Okay.
Now waiting to see if she can get these chug splashes.
I'm looking for an underdog pair to root for. We should just, we could just pick one.
Same box currently.
The next like
They know what
however
looms
many
overhead.
games.
Smiley on one end, Sophia on the other.
Yeah, we know
So
you,
a little
Yanni, and we know
pincer.
you're correct.
And if Yanni's not careful holding these walls, Smiley might just get the better end of it. Yanni tries to get that right side peek. Not going to come to fruition just yet, but does manage to work her way up to the high point. Sophia doesn't realize that she's up there
Oh
with her
my
and
god.
immediately drops, but Yanni doesn't get the shot in that she needed. Still, damage was done, and that's all it takes for Rin and Yanni. Now, still looking to play through. That secondary height, can't get back to the high ground just yet, but Yanni, she's just burning through so much material. Smiley nearly takes out Yanni, but doesn't get the clean 2 under 4, and now Yanni dropped too low. Doesn't even get a chance to utilize the med kit. That's a big connection from Smiley and Rin. Unfortunately, just watching as her
Yvonne, what's like a cheap but reasonable price like meal you recommend? I'm an apartment dorm kind, and I need recipes or food ideas I can meal prep. Like a cheap but reasonable price. I feel like usually when you make chicken, it is fairly like reasonably priced / cheap. So I'm like a cheaper proteins, I feel.
She's not going to be able to escape. Sophia,
like I cook with chicken thighs, or chicken breasts. Like you could choose either, but chicken thighs like very often. And you can make like a fairly large meal off of like one packet, or even like a bigger packet from like Costco.
Rin didn't have any HP, so she had
Costco, when you have like the big packs of the chicken thighs, or yeah, whichever one you want, you could buy like those are very. If you want like pre-made frozen food, sometimes I don't know if you're from the States, but Trader Joe's has like it's price-wise and quality, I think like probably one of the best.
Maddie, Sophie, and the incredible solo run Maddie had in that last game.
Yeah,
was just a treat to watch.
Which is why cooking at home is always best than like the pre-made meals.
They're one of those teams. I said about a few others as well, just constantly getting better, even though they already.
I would say also like pasta sometimes is pretty cheap to make. Because pasta you can get like a lot.
Practice in a finals lobby and just kind of getting a little bit more money so that we can have a great time out there.
And then you can always like make or buy the sauces.
You mentioned the practice though, Jacob, because it's one thing for these ladies to be coordinating their own scrim sessions. You know, obviously huge shout outs to Xset, and we're looking at Nina, especially alongside Frantic. They've been doing an excellent job at helping to coordinate a lot of those scrim efforts.
If you're trying to save money, it's definitely like you buy things in bulk and then you meal prep, and then you divide up like those meals, and you can freeze them and stuff too. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, trying to like I've seen TikToks of people like thrifting pots and then they like restore them.
Competitor willpower to commit to some of these environments, and that's something that I love that the Milk Cup Academy offers to some of these ladies, where if you don't feel as confident, if you don't feel as comfortable jumping into like the FNCS Div Cup action, for example, you can still take matters into your own hands.
Yeah, I do think if you're trying to save money, Costco is definitely the way to go.
Working on your aim, working on your
and some Trader Joe meals, or if you don't mind cooking, yeah.
To do just that. Look at them just immediately going to work. And I like the patience here. They're at the edge of the zone. They have a launch pad behind them. And you can see they're not even necessarily using all their.
And sometimes some ground beef. You could buy like a bulk amount of ground beef from Costco as well.
What could be the last possible moment to start to use those.
And that could make up for a lot of meals.
They have one in the inventory,
because ground beef is decently versatile. You can make soups from it. You can make hamburgers from it. You can make like wraps from it, like all that filling and stuff. Or pasta.
They might not know Alexis and Simone are there, but at the same time, I have to expect that they've definitely realized there's some builds there. So probably just wary of not wanting to overpeak. But the thing is, where Liz and Vanessa are taking these shots from, Jacob, and they are open range. Essentially, they don't have anybody from a.
I feel like I remember Vanessa too. I was gonna say like maybe underdog, maybe not Vanessa either.
Liz and Vanessa, they've got ample time to try and lock down these teams on the Shining Span, but they're just gonna opt for a quick and easy rotate off the launch pad. Why not? Just
Costco feels like too much. I was like, I just wanted to want. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like,
teams in the surrounding area,
if you have the space and you have the people, or like you don't mind, like, it is the most cost efficient, but it's not the most like. It's if you could use the.
Yeah, just a little bit of damage, but
like make use of how cost efficient, you know, because sometimes food expires, and even if Costco is like the most cost efficient, if you can't consume that amount, it doesn't matter because you waste it anyway. Then you may as well like spend less and you get like a new carton of milk every time rather than buying like 3 cartons of milk at the same time, right? But if you're able to like split with other people, then it is cheaper.
Where they're at. They may not know who it is.
Or if you're able to just like have that amount.
But they're just waiting for any of these teams coming into the south side of the map, and they can use their current position as a chance to sneak attack. And you see 2 of them right there, a little bit towards their west, and they might not rotate over there, but there's still that chance if they try to disengage.
That little opening though.
Expiration day is just a recommendation.
Haley, just trying to keep
Listen, I've gone down that route. Like, I've gone down the route of just going to Costco and it's supposed to be cheaper, but then I have so much clutter in my apartment and I can't finish the stuff, so.
Going to be reminded
Who are you reading? I'm not really rooting for anybody, but I would love to see like the scores be closer and stuff. But I mean, like at the same time, Canary and Frantic are just so ahead. Like they're just so good. So it makes sense that they are first or stay first.
Being able to actually rotate through where they want to go next.
It's just a tough situation to be in because they're 197 above the damage threshold, but both of them have about like 1 clip worth of medium ammo left. So eventually, they're not going to be able to put that same pressure on in the distance. Going to be down to just essentially shotgun ammo and close range combat if it does come down to that. But some teams safe and surge, other teams you see them below the damage threshold are duped, scrambling around. It's only 30, so you know as well as I do, that's not really anything. That's 1 shot from almost any gun, but you're having to rotate as well, and it's going to be a tough rotation. Luckily for our dude Kitsy, there's at least 4 med kits currently in the inventory.
Yeah, Vader is really good.
Below that damage threshold, it is 25 damage being inflicted, and the
I mean, they're all really good if you think about it. They're good. They're just competing against each other. So then they like some of them seem maybe like that much better compared to the others, but it's because like competition.
Jacob, but the time that they're spending healing off of those medkits, it's not like the small shield potions where you immediately get that.
Oh my god, this one's huge. What's that?
The medkits, it's just a slow recovery rate, so they're not getting those chances to actually build up their damage, just keeping them hostage just a little bit underneath that surge threshold.
I am
1 or 2 good tags to try.
It's at my period, so I'm just like not
into a more advantageous position, but it is definitely going to be an uphill battle, and with everybody now making,
you know, this does make sense as to why I'm feeling more fatigued recently. I always forget, and I tell you guys this every time. I'm like, I always forget that when I'm on my period, I forget that like there are symptoms that come with it at times, like feeling more tired or whatever it is. And I always just wake up thinking like, oh, I'm just tired today, or I had like bad sleep, or like blah blah blah. But it's starting to make sense again.
From one zone to the next, how different of a turn from 300.
I don't know why I just never freaking connect the dots when it's like that. I wish I was more in tune with my body.
Go down to 50 players in the game. It doesn't matter if you're a solo or a duo. So around 14 need to fall before.
It is.
From rags
I did
to
have some
riches,
ground
though,
beef
we're
today.
talking about surge damage threshold, 1,090.
I'm trying to eat more like iron and stuff. And I got gummies. Sometimes if I just in case I don't have like beef on hand or something to cook, then like I can just take the gummies.
Try and finish strong. They had a much earlier exit than what they would have ever bargained for, or even I think VODs back at home would have ever anticipated.
Everything is send it to the PO box.
But Regs and Moxie now re-entering that threat position in this lobby, and they seem adamant, Jacob, with trying to find even more eliminations. I wouldn't be surprised to see them hit double digits here.
Yeah, they gotta kind of like max out the amount of points they can get in each and every one of these games.
I know, they were like, you want small or medium? I was like, small.
The only way
I'm like, should I have gotten medium? Practicality wise, I don't feel like I'm going to be getting stuff that often, so I think it should be fine.
1,000 damage, like you said, above the threshold. There is a lot of flexibility for them, unlike their counterparts on the other side, Lily and Kells, who probably have to worry about Storm Surge, but since they're at the edge of zone, they got to worry about that as well. A few things stacked against them, but that's not meaning they're going to slow down because they immediately are able to connect some shots on the
Me too.
Just a little bit more surge, but you're seeing
Postcards, mail.
this lobby actually is.
And as the zone draws ever closer, that's where things are going to start tightening up.
Reminds me of that
especially when you
aunt that is
consider
Jill rarely.
how open
What? Because
this
she's doing
area
something?
actually is, Jacob. So many teams are going to have to burn a lot of materials if they don't have crash pads combined with the Flowberry Fizz, even, or even just
I
one or
mean,
the
I feel
other.
like I
You
never
need to
get
have
anything
Crash Pad
weird.
Juniors or Flowberry Fizz if you want a solid rotate, conserving a little
Although
bit
there
of
was
material
one
count
time
here,
I
and for
got.
money,
Well, I
as
don't
a
know if it's
solo,
weird.
Still sitting 216 above though, Jacob. That could be.
I remember when I first joined offline TV, there was this one person who would like frequently send fan mail to us / me, and like
It's actually going to be
I don't know, they gave me like really nice
in
stuff.
at the
Like
last
I remember
second
one time I went to
eliminations
Disneyland and I really liked Slinky Dog. He sent like a giant Slinky Dog, like giant Slinky Dog toy.
earlier efforts.
And then another time sent like some fancy
Timing there, right there, Taco, because they were getting
sword, I
taken down
think.
by
And then
Surge.
another
He just
time
needed to hold the wall.
a
Let
whole
Surge do all the
freaking
damage. When you
Nintendo
get
Switch.
all of that loot, especially considering above the damage
A
threshold,
Nintendo Switch back then. Like just sent me one and then like sent Sailor Moon stickers to go with it.
sometimes wanna finish that one off, but good luck
And
to
then
Bar and Sophie, because that's gotta help 'em in
I
terms
got
of
like a
Storm
letter
Surge.
with
When
it.
1,000
I think
above
with
for
I don't know if it was
Frank
with the
and Canary,
Switch
they went
or if
from
it was
high
something
ground on
else.
one side to immediately
But they
beelining over
said
on the other elevation on the other side, and they're trying to claim as much space as possible.
that I
We're finally
reminded
getting to
them
see what Fran and
of
Canary
their
are gonna do,
wife
they're
that
on the
passed.
mid-ground. I believe it was Moxie and Regs that are currently in possession of
And
that hideout.
Everything that Frantic and Canary do, though, is just done
I
with
felt like
intention
multiple
behind
things
it.
at
These
once.
crash pad positions that they
There was
keep
like a bit of concern.
establishing
There was a bit
into
of
these
like, oh,
elevated
like I'm so
areas
like,
that other
like if
teams
that's
just
true,
are
I'm
not
like,
able
dang, like
to
that's.
even consider trying
I'm
to
sorry,
focus them,
of
but
course, right?
still playing it
And there's a
cool.
part of
They know
like,
that there is one team currently trying to hold down the high ground.
I don't know. I think you just can feel many things at once. Like you're just not sure because they are a stranger, so you don't know whether to like take their word for true, but then also like empathy for if it is true, but then also concern because it's like a guy who's kind of like showering you a little bit with like gifts. And they're like, it's not like, it's like a switch or like this and like that, like blah, 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 whatever. And I'm just like,
they want to get a move on, they want to make it happen. It's gotta be snappy
this
too.
is like,
Cut off, slam into another building.
look at it
That
face
little
value
bit
and
of
try
a
not
hiccup
to like think too
force
much
them
of it.
to have to
And
come
I
to
don't
a
know what
halt
happened with
halfway
them.
through, but still have crash pads, still have fizz, straight to front side.
It's okay, but it's forcing
Like as
all
long
the
as they
power
don't
of their
want
resources.
anything from me or like expect anything from me, it's kind of like whatever makes you feel better type of thing. But like the trickier thing is if people ever feel like any type of obligation or entitlement to you for after gifting you anything. Because for me it's like I don't need you to gift me that if you're gonna if you expect like anything out of me. Right. Like that should never be the exchange. It's like,
Moxie's just trying to reinforce what's more, wasting a little
do
bit
I
more
need you like if you're gonna expect a bunch, of course I'm thankful, but if you're gonna expect like any type of reciprocation or like attention, like affection or anything from me in that way, because you gave me a switch, like I don't need that, or I would not want that.
Reconnect, no problem, but Moxie, Regs, they spotted out Frantic Canary.
Yeah, I hope that they either feel better or like it was like something that, you know.
Trying to pose a serious threat now to Frantic Canary. They're gonna tarp way overhead, still firm grasp of height, but with the way that the zone is starting to pull over this mountain face, Jacob,
What
Regs and Moxie,
movie was
they're gonna
it?
have to play defense soon enough here. Smiley could be looking to interrupt the game plan that
Yeah,
Regs
I
and
don't
Moxie
know.
have got going for themselves right now.
Yeah, I'm
If
real.
they're not careful, they might find themselves getting chopped into a very
If they sent all that with an ulterior motive, I hope they found their way. Hey, you'd be surprised, man. Yeah. Or maybe you're not surprised, I'm sure.
Vanessa and Liz, they don't have anything, let alone a singular build, but they find that shot there.
Yeah.
Tries to go back to back, but unfortunately Vanessa and Liz will go down. But you can see they at least got a knock of their own that they're not going to be able to utilize. Canary gets another one.
Yeah, I've had my share, a little bit of that stuff.
Solo, 9 eliminations.
But that was also what felt like a lot. I mean, I'm sure it still happens. But that was like a very dated thing, like back in the day thing for me, where like I was a smaller streamer or other people would like donate expecting something at times.
But they're still in the mid ground, and Smiley forced to play this as a solo backside his own. She's just gonna tank up with a med kit, try and see if she can get
The most I ever had was one time, I think like this guy donated over the course of like months and stuff, but I think he donated like 6K total, and sometimes it'd be ridiculous. Sometimes it'd be like $100, like $1,000 at a time, or like $500. And I remember like that guy was definitely sus. He used to like try to message me and like want to take me to like Hawaii and all this, like blah blah blah, and I was just like, no, just no. What the heck? That is insane.
Back to the lobby she goes. 2v1 situation, but it's Regs on the other side. Double splashes. The exotic slapberry fizz. But
thankfully that only happened once. Like thankfully that happened once and never again.
Has a little bit of the high ground to her.
That was interesting time.
Shots are going to connect, but Regs connecting with one of her own. Still
The charity stream for Badger trip. Free Hawaii trip though? Bro, it is not free. You have to sell yourself for that. Hey Yvonne, I bought a real Labubu and got a sesame bean green one. Oh my god, that's so cute. Is that the one you wanted? Ooh.
In a 1v2 to take the game over.
Wow, in 1v2? Dude, they always look so sick right afterwards.
She never gave up. She never counted herself out.
Let's
Jacob.
go.
The moment that Nat and Panda started throwing out those chug splashes, Regs knew they're exposed.
And what the new Labubus that are coming out? They're smaller. They're mini Labubus, mini boo-boos. They look cute. It's funny because they kind of look like Lafufus.
Phenomenal finish to the 4th game.
And what a way to steal the show as well, because the medallion in Frantic's hand, she was looking like she was going to take.
They look low-key fake. I don't know, but I hope they're half the price. Yeah, the eyes.
Enough was enough. She got dropped down to the low ground, taken down.
I kind of think Lafufus are kind of funny. They're just like, they just look so ridiculous. That's funny. Oh, Red Bull Fridge? What?
Stay alive, but took the high ground and took the game.
Is definitely an exemplary finish.
When's the next charity stream? Oh my god, it's actually so funny that you said that. There's there was a foundation recently that reached out to me. And I was thinking, I sent an email back. They wanted to like have a meeting.
So guys, take this break and every opportunity, because when we get back, you're not gonna want to miss what's coming up next.
I always try to look up to see if like foundations are legit, because I think it's always concerning if you're sending money or having like a lot of people donate for like a foundation that like does not you know, you just gotta make sure. It's called Inspiring Children Foundation. Inspiring Children Foundation, and I tried looking it up a bit, and apparently it's legit, or apparently like they have they're like actually decently high ranking on like the there's like a rating for how good like nonprofit organizations are, and apparently they're like fairly high on the list. So I emailed them back and to see if they would like to do something, or what they were thinking of, because I think they said they had something that they thought of.
Okay, I think I just spelled tool.
Yeah, and I'd love to like work with a foundation for kids.
That's the one thing I had to do, which was top down. Okay.
Hi, Buzz.
All right, what do we got? Hey, all right. Clue number 1. Okay, I now know who has said
Milk
this to
carton.
me. We have a locked milk crate. We have a sealed milk bottle. We got this one. Okay. All Alright, well this one I can open easy. So let's not make
A
this hard on
real
ourselves
Luke
than we
Cage.
need to. The final
Loot
boss,
crate.
untying a knot. Oh no. Oh no, bro. I have a if this is a major part of the clue, what if I mess this up? Oh, dude. Okay, so that one. I think I got it.
Literally making him do a puzzle.
Oh, I'm actually proud of me being able to do this.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I did it right.
It's kind of cool. They made like a whole little thing out of it.
Because you guys can see it better than I can. You guys can see it more clearly than I can. All right, so we got the milk cup, and I got a link. So we're going to the link. Okay, it is a password. So what's the password then? The milk cup.
Hey, Ozzy. Expecting to see me?
No.
Congratulations on making it this
Wow,
far.
who would have thought that would have been the password? Like if I had to take
And help announce
a shot in the dark, guess.
But it's a team effort. So you'll need to divide and conquer.
Oh my
Share the
god.
website with your chat before you continue reading.
Okay.
We'll need the clues at the
It
very
was
bottom to
written
find
on the
information
wall.
hidden in plain sight.
Hello, thank
You
you.
guys have the website link, so it's gonna-need-milk.com/clue.
Thank you. That put Moxie and Regs a fourth. Okay, they're catching up.
Take a look at what's in front of you. The one,
2 more
the
games. Can
many,
they do
the
it?
old, the new. Only a match gets you closer to the truth. Chat, Aussie Antics is counting on you, but how well can you count? Below there are 9 codes to crack. 9? Yo, chat. X marks the spot. That's a good place to start. Just know you're gonna need milk for that. Bro, what?
You're gonna need
Use your next
milk
clue. Take a
for
look at what's in
that.
front of you. Okay, so I'm guessing these, because she's holding one. We got rank, duos, bush, hill, and milk. So both these match the color of the one she's holding. One says rank and one says duos. The one, the many, the old, the new. The bottom is blue. Oh, you're right. It's purple top, blue bottom. This one's purple top, purple bottom. So it's got to be duos. Oh, she said it was for the lock. The other lock. Bro, I'm actually tripping out so hard. Chat, stop helping me and do your own one. Can I do duos on this? D-U-O-S. Chat, unless I can't spell duos, I think we got it wrong. Oh, no, never mind. I did it. Never mind. I just can't open the lock again, bro. There's more? Are you kidding? Okay. Hey. Maybe I will be
The banana milk good? Oh, banana milk is delicious.
Wait,
Chocolate
wait,
milk
like a
is
clue.
my true love.
Wait, we have letters for the answer. Yo, this was like super elaborate. This was not what I was expecting, by the way. I thought this was gonna take us like 5 minutes. Which event are we flying to? Shine a light behind your
Bro, I had to
destination.
solve a freaking maze puzzle. Go on a site, enter a password. He's like,
States. Hey! Okay, alright, what do we got? Like a milk carton. There's like flowers.
well, I'm allergic to you, Blake.
Hey! It's gotta be San Diego. It says San Diego and it has a star and everything. Wait, chat says to find the date. Oh, so wait, what date did you guys get? It's October 18th, San Diego. So that's
October
it.
18th.
That's TwitchCon,
TwitchCon.
right? Task completed. Milk Cup 2025 Land Championship at TwitchCon. Let's go.
Well, I'm most allergic to you.
That video cracks me up every single time. And I mean, for such an exciting reason, of course.
What a
the
roller
Milk
coaster.
Cup Land Championships and none other than TwitchCon San Diego, October 18th. It is going to be such a great time. Reminder, 20 teams from our competition
Oh, what the heck? Our server is down right now?
Our past 2 Milk Cups already have. And for the opportunity to be able to travel out to a land, compete amongst the best, that is what this is all about. So make sure
That's what all
you have your
about.
calendar set. You stay tuned because the action is only going to
Okay.
improve. And while we're talking about the land and everything else,
Tomorrow I have a hair appointment. I'm gonna fix these dang roots. I was gonna do it later, but then I realized I'm gonna be going to Calgary and I'm gonna be going around to places and everything. So then I decided, you know what, I'll just get it done now. I can't stand kind of how my hair looks a little bit, so you know what? F it. So tomorrow I'm fixing my hair, and then maybe if I'm not doing anything, I could stream after.
you have to win. I stand by that wholeheartedly.
How long the putting your hair up? True, it does. It does. Also, dyeing it darker in general can like, I don't know. I remember there's a time where I was lazy to do my roots, and my hair was blonde, and then I just like slapped dark brown on top of it, and then I was like, okay, nice. I don't gotta like do my roots for a really long time.
To see Moxie and Regs just coming out on top and getting 2 victory
No,
royales.
I think it's fine too, but I think like texture wise, like for my hair, it feels weird once it gets to a certain point. I don't know why. Once roots start growing out, it's like my hair looks
so
icky.
good. And then, you know, Milk Cup, the first main
Like I'll
series
wash my
event, they
hair,
had
but it looks like I didn't wash it sometimes.
event number 2, I think that they kind of surprised a little people.
You had a great time in Calgary last week. What did you do?
Caliber that we're kind of used to seeing them. So to see them coming back
I'm
out
happy to go back to Calgary. I miss home.
and then Regs playing so patiently against Nat and Panda, who is in a 1v2 situation, should have lost. But again, Monster, she's just so aware, so understanding of how these end games play. She played it perfectly.
I do
Yeah,
miss
seriously, locked in,
home.
held high ground well. Although, you know, she was run out of material, the low ground team just failed to counter with that pressure in time, giving her the chance to
Drumheller,
take that win.
Banff, downhill carts around
These points
ski
are really
jump.
starting to jump up now in. You start to look down.
Oh my
towards
god,
those
I forget
bottom
that
teams. This is
Drumheller
where
is there
pressure
too.
begins to set in, right? Wrapping up game number 4. There's just 2 more rounds of Fortnite ahead of us.
How did you like it?
Pull through, get as many points as possible. We know
Banff is beautiful, right? Like, you got to see like the turquoise water and everything.
Good placement away, essentially, from going to the Milk Cup lane event. But at the end of the day, anything can happen. So you can see it really is getting pretty close, pretty down to the wire down here at the bottom, Sierra.
And I love that call out that just one good placement away from being able to secure a spot for those qualifying teams. But looking up near the top, this race is as tight
crawling
as
with people.
ever. After that
Okay.
victory royale claimed by Regs
Yeah.
and they went from a 7th
Too many
place
people in
now
Banff and
into
Lake
that
Louise
fourth.
is
Still a
like.
very healthy lead
I guess that's
coming
true. In the
here
summer
for
right now, it's like
Canary,
high
but
tourist season,
eyeing
right?
up, like, that
Which is crazy because I feel like summer is not the time to go there. I feel like you want to go in the spring or fall.
How Kitsune Panda and Nina Invader, just their consistency, they might not be having these blowouts.
Is that why my plane tickets cost like $1,000? I was like, why does it cost $1 billion to go to Calgary right now? Like, why am I paying $1K to go to Calgary? It's just crazy because normally, like, to go to Calgary, it's like $300 or $400 round trip. But like,
yeah, it just shows you that you can't drop a single game.
maybe it's high season right now. Maybe there's a lot of like the flight, like strikes and stuff going on. I have no idea, but like. I was looking at flights and I'm like, why does it cost $1 billion?
Very good, very competitive event. Just a sample, I think, of what is to come. Obviously,
I was actually so shocked.
We all know that in-person events are so much different. It's a whole different dynamic. There's the crowd elements. There's the in-person. There's the uncomfortability that comes with, of course, sitting, you know, on stage with the pressure on, the lights, you know, kind of on top of you, all that focus and attention. So, you know, this is the online stuff. This is where we can argue that, hey, it's easy right now. And it's only going to get harder once we get to land.
I mean, our top teams,
Like the non-stop flights
are definitely making
are $1,000 one way. Do you know how insane that is price-wise? I'm just here thinking like, why is it so expensive? Yes, it's literally like an Asia flight.
There's only 2 games left. There's only 2
The only cheaper options are literally if you do like layover stuff. And I'm just like, I remember just looking at this like, why am I paying $1 billion to go home? This doesn't make sense.
This is going to be a wild ride to see who makes it in at the end.
Right, and with the 5th lobby,
Is everybody trying to go to Banff?
I think something else that I've definitely noticed from this leaderboard is we're seeing the improvement of teams' performances even between the starting Milk Cup qual number 1 extending all the way back there, qual number 2. We are just seeing the steady upswing of these teams like Maddie, and you know, kind of just jumping up and showcasing that every little bit of practice can make a very big difference, because they're just consistently improving upon their performances.
Yeah, and that's the biggest things that matter. It's like, I know in the moment you might feel a certain way, like, hey, I should have done this, I should have done that, I should have jumped, I should have crouched, and at the end of
We'll
the day,
still
you just kinda
pay non-stop for the comfort and peace of mind though. I think I have one way that's non-stop, but I didn't have to pay $1,000. I took a risk though. I went through like a other secondary company to like do it, but like thankfully it went through fine. I checked on like WestJet after and it worked out. And then another one does have a layover. Because I was just like, I just, for the principle of me, could not pay $1,000 for a non-stop flight to Calgary. Like, it just did not feel right to me at all. Like, that is highway robbery.
That's kind of been a reoccurring theme at the Kappa Kappa factory, is which team is going to be pressured out of the primary.
I don't know. Flying to Vancouver was fine.
Karina, no intentions to leave just
When I
yet.
flew to Vancouver, like in
Shadow Slayer,
June or July,
got scrappy very early on though.
and then it was just like, why is Calgary randomly so expensive? I guess like maybe it's Banff or it's like there's less flights that go there. I don't know.
That could just be an immediate revive, but Zaniki dancing around these builds at SMG. Not gonna be enough just yet. From
I wonder if
Shadow Slayer,
Shibuya
and
is
Zaniki
open
just
now.
barely managing to get overhead onto that rooftop position.
Shibuya, Calgary. It's this like sushi place that I always like going to, and they reopened. They did reopen. I love their beef tataki.
Taking that tumble.
Oh my gosh, I gotta go.
That's actually nice for Zaniki and Silver because she's got Surge, so when she goes for the reboot, it's not going to delay their initial game plan strategy too heavily.
But even I was a little scared and nervous
exciting.
off of that one. When I saw the amount of fall damage come in, I was like, oh my god, she could turn around. She can hit the one pump. Good job to kind of finish that one off. Mar and Niswi having some struggles over here towards the first order base, but we said that just one good game is all it takes. If you can figure out a way to get this elimination on to Lily, but Lily's feeling a whole amount of confidence, rightfully so. Huge flank coming in from her teammate, which leaves Niswi just no other choice. Let's disengage. First launch pad, that's going to be the easiest, but two more in the inventory means she can kind of go on a wild chase for a long, long time. And maybe make a later return for that reboot card. It's about like 300 seconds on that reboot card, so there's so much time, especially with the zone kind of looking like it's favoring a little south.
All you're really trying to do, if you're in Nizui in this position, Jacob,
Do you ever
just
worry
wanna
about your
make it so that
friends
it's not
drifting
appealing
apart?
to chase
Like my
you.
friends in general, or my friends like from back
expend
home?
the effort, why spend the time? But Affairs still looking to pick up Kappa Kappa Factory now.
In general?
South versus North side. Kiana knocked Karina.
Not really. It's not like a worry I really have because I think like the internet makes us have so much access to each other that I never really think about that. Or at least like in my case, I feel like I've heavily solidified like the people that I'm gonna be close with like what feels like forever. Like I never really talk to somebody on like a daily basis and feel like, oh, suddenly I don't talk to them on a daily basis. Like I don't feel close to them anymore. That's like not a feeling that I ever really have often.
They know it does take a good amount of time to kind of finish.
Like to me, especially the people in OTV, I'm like, oh, we're friends forever. Like I never imagine a day where like I'm not friends with like Skara or Lily or something.
Let's finish the rest of this game out is probably what they're telling themselves. Looking in different directions, and they were honestly off to a hot start.
I don't know, it's weird to say, but it feels like one of those things that like I'm the most sure about in life when it comes to like
inside of those bushes surrounding the outskirts of Kappa Kappa, but
certain
Sonya,
people.
Nyla trapped by B and Tokyo. They've got the overhead position for the time being, but at the Hive there is a lot of opportunity for teams from afar to kind of jump into the mix.
I mean, you can always have a mix of people that you talk to daily and a mix of people that you don't. If that's what you want, you can definitely find people who like also want the same thing. There's so many people in the world.
Tokyo B, they know what kind of pressure Nyla and Sonu are under.
I've had friends before that I talk to like way more often than like OTV people.
Tokyo B, they manage to find
And we were really good friends, but we just never really kept up or lasted as long. If anything, like OTV I don't talk to nearly as often, but they've been like my longest standing friends. But of course, we're also coworkers, so like we have to keep interacting and stuff, but like, I don't know, it felt very effortless.
Yeah, just the difference having a couple of builds could have made that fight, probably able to kind of protect yourself, maybe even get the med kit off. Depending on if you scramble back for the
Waiting for the OTV video of Skara wedding. Dude, I want to go to Skara's wedding.
Games left after this one. try to pick up some points.
I just want Scar to find a nice girl who can,
Beginning to kind of look over towards the hive. That's
like, take
Smiley.
good
This
care
is
of him.
Sophia. We don't know
And by
how
that, I
aggressive
mean,
they
like,
like
make
to
sure
get.
he doesn't
Sophia and
lose his
Tokyo have to start
passport.
watching out.
And just, like,
Luckily,
look
they've
after
already
the fucking
accumulated
guy
the mythic
when he
and the
travels.
medallion from the hive, so they can
So that
create
he
this
doesn't
as short
forget
as
his
one of them
passport and his
can
wallet
in no time at
everywhere.
all.
But being she's gonna look to play this medkit first before they move out of their current boxed up position. They know high odds that this other team actually chooses to maybe
Everyone loves
play
Scar,
tag
yeah.
after them. Because Sophia and Smiley,
What is?
Jacob,
Oh my
they've
god!
been
It sounds like
very,
there's like a
very frag
sneaky
heavy
dragon
over
around
these
them.
past couple of lobbies.
I can't. I did my thingy today.
The fight
My Scar
doesn't
cream.
initially open up in their favor. Smiley and Sophia, they are certainly strong enough contenders that they can turn things around in an instant, and that's why Tokyo and B, you know, approaching this very cautiously, trying to make sure that they're tackling these walls at the same time as a duo, looking to give each other supportive fire wherever possible.
Hello.
Situation to be in overall, because I think they have like less than 10 builds combined between B and Tokyo. Kind of stuck in the spot, even though they did win the fight. Their opponents.
I'm gonna
really
take my
didn't have
medicine.
anything
1
either.
second. I'm gonna take my medicine and I'll be pee and I'll be right back.
Missing a couple of important shots onto Smiley, but you see him keeping her head on the swivel, making sure no sneaky plays can happen. One of the minis popping off, and this is where they got to figure out where exactly those players are down below, because they started to crouch. They started to hide their visual audio. That way Tokyo and B cannot continue to get aggressive, but no build. Kids are open. She gets taken down. Now there's a lot of pressure on B to survive.
And B is just completely ducking out of that fight, and for good reason. You don't want to find yourself getting eliminated this early on, even though Tokyo and B are already guaranteed for that Milk Cup land later on this year, Jacob. You still want a little bit of the qual prize pool money if you can get it, right? And these ladies are certainly going to look for that bounce back, but B, she'll have to play for the material count first and then look for that reboot later on. Hopefully by then, Sophia and Smiley have opted to go a different direction.
CC just still feeling confident, pushing up. Takes a little bit too much damage. They're trying to just force themselves into the box, but CC doing a good job of not only making space, but changing layers, but they're hot on the heels. They know they have this early damage. The only thing is those third-party shots are not only hitting her, but hitting the full duo down below, starting to slow things down just a little bit. But Ballerina is just keeping up on the chase, whether it's high ground, low ground, following every single one of these layers. And even seeing CC there on the other side as the shots continue to fire and connect onto CC. But you got to give her all the credit in the world by herself. Velcita's trying to close the distance, but taking some shots along the way and basically keeping them on her toes as an individual.
This is part of the risk involved with splitting the responsibilities as a duo. You're trying to take these separate angles for peaks to get Surge online, but now Velcita and CC definitely much more split than
this
what
is
they want
a
to be. But Arena, Emma, they're
all
actually the
women's
ones
tournament
actually take a look
with a
behind them, because
gigantic
CC
prize
knocking on
pool
the
of like
door. Ballerina gonna be
$300,000.
forced to just try and play heal, but she can't. Emma,
And there's
not able to get
been
back
a lot of
to a duo
events,
in time.
and there's going
She's
to be like a LAN event in person
just
as well at
crash
TwitchCon.
pad on out of there. That is a lost battle and a tough break for Emma and Blarina.
Yeah, that's just a tough situation to be in. But again, that was instantaneous decisions in that
Erase evidence of salmon
play it out
attack.
as a
Okay.
solo, knowing you cannot help, you cannot save the day.
Oh my god, it made like
You have to
another
trust in you. Hopefully they're
part of
gonna
the
get back.
building.
Hopefully the zone continues to push the players off the side of the mountain so they do have a chance at that reboot card. Jumping board, Bandiment and Lena fighting near some of these gas stations. You see they're trying to use them against them as well, cause a little bit of an explosion, distract. They can try to sneak some shots through, but Lena is just trying to make sure to reinforce her position on the defensive end. And she's getting stuck for a short moment. Luckily for her, she's quick to react once more, and they're making sure, even though one of them's taking the charge of building space on the other side, that they work together as a full team.
Pandemit nearly shut down Smiley. That slight miss could come back to haunt her, but Lena, she's the one that's really got to keep an eye out for these gas station windows
Maybe
Lena
I
down
shape
to her
my
final
nails and I
18
kind of
HP.
do them.
She needs her duo to come up big time here, but Panda, even though she's able to get a little bit of return fire, she's not able to actually escape. Smiley and Sophia just doing such a great job at
I
preventing
haven't
either
done
of
my
those
nails
ladies
in a while.
from
Now I
getting
got
outta
the
here. But
time.
now Regs,
Oh.
Moxie, Canary, Frantic, everybody so incredibly low, and Moxie already knocked here, Jacob. It's a clear clash of powerhouses.
And Regs knows you got to put the pressure on. There's a little bit of damage there onto Canary, but you cannot let her heal, and even gets the finish onto one. Moxie's still down below, but you see Regs. She has the slurp juice, the exotic slapberry fizz, big pots as well. Even though she got the elimination onto one, she's going back for the revive onto Moxie. Down below, Canary's now forced to make a decision. Do I grab the reboot card? Do I disengage or try to fight and interrupt that revive?
Oh, she wants to
She's gonna
res
choose the
her.
latter, going toe to toe.
Thank you, Pavern.
She's gonna clean up onto Moxie.
I'm not playing in it. I'm just watching though.
Right in front onto Wags as they continue to trade shots back and forth.
An eye for an eye. Kanari
Imagine
just
if I was this
ensuring
cracked.
that even if Reg survives this exchange, she's still gonna have to play as a solo. She's still gonna have to make a move for that reboot, and that could be enough to potentially shut down Regs' run in this lobby. But Regs, Kanari, neither side willing to budge. It's stubborn from
I've
two
learned a
very
little bit.
prominent fraggers in this lobby, Jacob, and it really could go either
I've learned before that
direction.
those
In
wings
fact,
were
I'd be more
OP.
surprised if a third party doesn't actually
night,
start
Wolf.
to interfere here, and Regs might
Good
use some of that
night.
experience, competitive knowledge to just leave. She recognizes this is not worth it any longer. Stuck around for entirely too long. If Kanari chases me, so be it, but I can't continue to fight this close with other teams near us.
Yeah, and I like the idea of Moxie Regs. I'm not sure if they knew it was Canary and Fran or not, but that is the only
Alright.
way I feel like you're going to be able to pass them up on
Gonna
the
grab my
leaderboard. They
stuff.
have
I'll be
been
right back.
playing insane today. Multiple wins, second place and third place. Can you imagine saying, hey, my worst placing on the day was third? For Fran and Canary, they will not be stopped unless somebody takes matters into their own hands. And for Moxie and Regs, you kind of did it there halfway, but now you're letting Canary kind of let Fran get back into the game, and hopefully for everybody else, that's not a decision they live to regret.
I mean, maybe Nina and Vader somewhere rubbing their hands in the distance, looking at that elimination feed. Even Nat, Kitsu Nat and Panda, you have to remember they are also very strongly in contention for that leading spot. And placements clearly playing the biggest difference maker for so many of these ladies. Mari and AFK, very obviously
From a clipping
something that they
falling
are
into
after
the
too, and
keyboard?
it's
No,
a
no, no.
solid,
I was clipping
consistent
really
placement.
away from my
Had a
keyboard. I hope
pretty
you know.
okay day. They haven't necessarily
Also,
had
I
their
kind of like
standout lobby
will
just
also
yet,
take out the
but
keys
they're
on my
still
keyboard and
doing
clean them
enough
occasionally.
to
So
make sure that they are staying in contention of those qual
don't
spots for
worry.
land.
That's kind of one of the things that you could kind of use this as. We kind of talk about practice. There's not too many times you get a set finals lobby where there's money on the line, qualification spots, bragging rights is one of the best in the game right now. And so it's just like almost a whole different feel. And for Maddie and Sophie, I think they're just taking that and running. They have so much experience compared to some of the other players in this lobby, and they're already in the top 6. They have 2 games left. They're right there.
Slow orders. No, I didn't mean it like that. Oh, which by the way, Kat, I'm thinking about restocking the merch. But my problem is that it will be more expensive because of the tariffs. So I don't know. That's my only hesitation. I'm down to do it, and I think that like I would really like if people had the choice if they wanted to like still get merch when they couldn't the first time, but yeah, I don't like that it's gonna cost more. But that would have to be like kind of the compromise.
Setting up base, I know.
You made your own egg sandwich? Is it the same? We get merch for podcast? Oh yeah, I was thinking of making merch for the podcast too. But merch for the podcast is gonna be like the very and I want to set this expectation out there. Quite basic.
Refusing to let other teams be
But which I think will have its own charm to it, honestly.
okay.
I thought you would only do if you got to use it as con merch too. Know that you're going to TwitchCon, that's a win-win. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm probably not gonna be selling stuff at TwitchCon. Like the only person that has a booth I think is Lily, and OTV doesn't have a booth, so it'll be basically I can't bring like the merch there, like stock wise, and do that. It also won't make it in time by now.
And I think later on, if they're able to take down Regs, they're gonna realize that's a team on top of the leaderboard.
I could sell it out of the back of my car, or I just host like some pop-ups and hopefully sell it that way.
To play aggressive and take advantage of the situation they're in. The numbers game for Neutral and Robin is the biggest factor.
Yeah.
The way that Regs is popping up right now, though, a little reminiscent of Whack-A-Mole, but Regs certainly not a competitor that's gonna go down without a fight, and Regs already finding the opening knock. Robin going to be fully eliminated.
Somi Cafe 2.0 could have merch. It could. It could.
Regs going overhead. She might just be able to fight.
The colors of the show are amazing for t-shirts and other designs. I agree. I agree. I really like our we were fighting before this like
Neutral and
color
Robin now
scheme.
gonna have access to that carapace medallion and all the loot that Aaron Moxie were potentially looking to try and build back. It's just completely shut down. That is a huge blow for our leaderboard.
Yeah, you got to imagine a mythic. I thought I saw an exotic, depending on which one that one is. I think it's the exotic Slapberry Fizz. And for them, at the edge of zone, they have the crash pads. I'm not sure they have a Flowberry, so yes, indeed, that is huge for them. And then obviously the type of materials that they're about to be able to replenish from those fallen bodies. That's a good amount of loot and a huge pick-me-up opportunity. Things seem to be going well for them on that side of the map.
Well,
Nina and
I don't know.
Kind of flying
Is
under the
anybody
radar, not necessarily getting the biggest
anybody
spotlight so
kind
far,
of
but
even want?
205 points coming into this game. Top 3 on
I
the
think they
leaderboard,
would,
21
but
eliminations, and as
I don't
they
know. I would have to
1100
restock the merch to
damage above
find
the
out.
threshold. If any game is to really put you back in the limelight, it is going to be this one.
Vader may be a little annoyed though. Just had a burn through a handful of shield resources. Getting tagged
this
up from
polish
two
is
teams
pretty.
over by the bridge, but it is all about
I'm just gonna
keeping a
test out
strong
which
position
one I
here,
want to
Jacob,
use.
especially because we know that those ladies are paying attention to this elimination fee, but Kitsy trying to do everything in her power to keep game number 5 going. This medkit will be able to buy her a little bit of time, but 56 below, damage threshold. The surge just
Shocked
going
Pikachu.
in, steadily ticking away at her life unless Kitsy can come up big time, and it's just not going to be enough. Mart a little bit too prepared here with Niswi, and Niswi still in a lot of trouble though, given these surge tags.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes the real
I
win
think I know
along
which
the way,
one I wanna
Jacob, is
try
just
to use, I guess.
confidence off of securing one elimination.
Kind of wondering, like, how much HP does she have? 25 or more? Luckily, she did pop the med miss before that storm surge strike took down 25 damage, so a chance to stay alive is huge.
I'm gonna use this one.
Find somebody to
Sims
get
Battle
damage on.
Royale.
There's gonna be little chances to get your team
Chelsea
back in, so you
merch.
gotta start thinking
I just
as
think
a
it's
solo
funny.
here
It's
in
like
this
we're not on
situation.
Toe's side or Yvonne's side. We're on Chelsea's side. I'm like, damn.
They're elevated high up off the ground, but
Corey,
somehow
keep this
somebody
in.
did knock on
Wait, that's so
before.
funny. Wait, that's so good.
Hey, B in Tokyo, they're looking to try and turn this more heavily into their favor. Playing from backside currently, but
Uh-oh, what happened to it?
that doesn't mean they are out by any means here. Keeping a low profile can sometimes be the way to go, Jacob, whenever you have these open field type zones.
I wonder how we could
It's so
implement
easy
those.
for the lobby focus to head your direction, and that's exactly what B and Tokyo are trying to avoid right now.
Yeah, and this is almost like a drastically different endgame because exactly what
Maybe
you were
as, like,
talking about, it's
stickers?
kind of flat land. There might be some rivers and dips here and there.
We're
but for
thinking
the
of
most
doing maybe
part,
like a
it is
sticker sheet.
entirely different than the
could do
different
that.
route and ranges we had to start the tournament overall. So in theory, there should be a little bit more materials going around the lobby. Maybe some more heals, crash pads in their inventory. So for some
Oh, the
teams,
team.
you gotta be able to look
Oh,
at a zone
team
like this and start to
jerseys.
prepare
That would
2,
be
3 steps ahead.
fun.
Peeking through the cone, getting this information is going to be absolutely crucial because it's not only
Do you,
about
would
what
you
you
guys
see,
want
it's about
jerseys
what
or
you
just
don't.
shirts? Because I'm thinking like
There's a
very
teams in the
basic
lobby, you
merch.
can't
So I was
keep up
thinking
with
like
those
maybe
guys.
it'd just be a shirt that just
Look at
says
this,
like
though.
Team Toast or
Danzy
Team
Sep,
Yvonne.
They're going to take advantage of a pre-existing surge base. I don't know if it used to belong to them, but Danzy
Although maybe
tries to
like a
catch
jersey would
that
be more wearable,
with
but
the
it'd just be more
floor.
expensive. I don't know if you guys want it to be more expensive. You know what I mean?
Sep gonna drop down, but Danzy might still be able to save her teammate. It's tough though, Jacob, because
I don't know why once it's a jersey, the pricing just goes
a lot
up.
of players moving through here soon enough, and Danzy's
Yeah,
gonna
I
have to forfeit
agree.
height to try and play for the revive. But playing as a duo is still a very big.
I don't really
benefit.
want to make things that like cost a lot.
Yeah, I like that decision. They were so isolated on this side of the zone because you know it was that 50-50. It opened up and they were the first team there, so they know nobody's going to be on that side. They just had to worry about Daya and Yaz on the other side, and they did not know she was down, so they did not push in to get the elimination. So it's great job
Yeah,
for her
you're
to
right.
realize nobody was pushing over and go down for that
outfit.
revive. And it's almost a moot point for that high ground overall. So once again, that decision to revive is.
I mean, I think
huge,
jerseys are
because even if they didn't
cute
have
with
a
like
taco,
skirts
they would
and
have to
stuff, but
rotate
not
them
everyone
across
wears
the
a
zone,
skirt.
move it up,
But
get
I
them
like
zone
wearing
set.
jerseys with
And
skirts.
it's clear they're not the only team that's kind of been struggling throughout today. Vanessa and Liz, they need this refresh. They need damage. They need materials. They need everything. But that one elimination onto Miss Doc could be that slight extension of their Game 5 run. Liz and Vanessa are
Yeah,
two
more
very
versatile.
capable contenders here, Jacob. They are ladies that have been competing for a very long time.
I
in these
have seen
formats,
K-pop
and
Demon Hunters. So good.
Vanessa, pretty highly regarded too for some of her shot calling capabilities. And now
Let's
the
go,
intention is clear. They've got to probably stick to low ground because they're going to need to fight things out. But
Sid just came out with
maybe
jerseys
they
for a
can
merch,
look
so
to
maybe
get
that's
pick off
knowledge
onto
for
a
and
team
how
that's
supply chain.
playing from further
Well,
back in
yeah,
zone.
yeah.
This pause here. They're not all
I think
doing zone
jerseys would
just
be
yet.
sick.
They're
It's
taking
just
one
it's gonna
step at a
cost more. I
time,
don't.
getting a
I
little
just
bit too
don't know if
greedy.
people want to
Crash
spend that
pads are
money.
susceptible to so much damage, especially in these stacked zones. So on step 2, they make it all the way over.
They
there,
would just be
separated
fun
from both
jerseys to
teams.
have in general, though. I think like
Into
Team
Fran,
Toast, Team Yvonne, because there's
Canary is down,
always
so
like
Fran
people on
takes
sides of
all the
that.
pressure on her shoulders. Top 21, so at least
So
some
funny.
placement points are starting to set in. But 1 HP in a dream right now, quickly turning into a nightmare because Fran gets lobby targeted and sent right back to the lobby. So if any time for Nat and Panda to try to get as close to first place as possible before Game 6, it is right here, Taco. It is right now.
Stickers in
Okay, Kitsune
year
and
1 of the
Panda,
pod.
I need you guys to not freak out right now
I
because
think
Nina and Vader are still hot on
yeah,
their
we're gonna have
heels,
a
too.
season
This
2.
top spot on the leaderboard could very much shift a different direction depending on how this lobby plays out, Jacob.
Basically,
And Nat, Panda,
Toast is
they're
gonna be
trying not to
moving
autopilot.
in
They're trying to just keep a good stake
September-ish, September, October-ish, and then like like basically because the OTP house. And once that's settled and everything, so we are gonna have like a couple months of break, or sorry, not a couple months of break, a couple weeks. I don't know. There's gonna be like a break period where we're gonna have to set up a new set. Toast also moving. You know, like there's a bunch of stuff that has to be done. So it's a good time to take a little break and then get everything all arranged at the new spot. And then open for season 2 basically. So there's gonna be like a period of time where we're not gonna have a new episodes for maybe like a couple weeks, but otherwise, just know we're working on it, and we'll be back.
So shooting them down is not gonna come easy.
An absolute finesse, though, from Smiley and Sophia to completely overtake height, and they've got plenty of ammunition to try and spray down to these lower layers. Granted, a lot of that pressure probably going to be onto Sophia since she's got that fury, but more importantly still, Sophia, Smiley, just tackling separate angles, trying to prevent anybody from trying to challenge them with a crash pad. Sophia, Smiley just continuing to tarp overhead, and these low ground layers, Jacob, they're just getting so congested, so caught up with each other. Everyone's material count looking a little bit scuffed here, but it's Vader, it's Nina playing towards that frontside low. They might just have enough left in the tank to completely ride this one out.
Yeah, Tokyo does have a ton of heals here in this situation. The exotic Slapberry Fizz, the med miss, a couple more med kits down below. Some would say it might be a little too early to start your heal off journey, but when you have 3
No, they're not
extra
moving to
med
Seattle.
kits in the back pocket, did she time it right? No! Tokyo and B go down with a bunch of extra heals.
Post at your apartment. I want to. I freaking wish.
It looks like they're moving up. It looks like they have their eyes set on the high ground.
But Daya, she's still trying to do what she can to point this conversation back into her favor.
We're not
Just
calling from
steadily
remote
working her
locations,
way
no.
through this ultimate low ground.
Oh, like New
decent
Heights would be
coverage
interesting
overhead to prevent
if you
Height
ever did
from
want to
ruling them out of
move
this
back
one.
and we do like
Daya,
online
Just
podcasts.
continue moving forward, and Sophia, she's actually fallen down. Don't know if she was shot out or if it might have just been a circumstance of a height challenge. Either way, Yaz and Daya more than happy to try and close this one out, but it's Panda and Kitsunat who are able to re-establish height. They completely push Sophia and Smiley out of this one, but Yaz, Daya, so much trouble brewing for them. Without
Yeah, in-person
Yasmin up
podcasts
and
does
healthy,
do better.
Daya is going to have to put on the performance of a lifetime to take over.
Yeah, you can see Panda has no
I like
kills,
it more.
Nat only has 2 left.
When you're
If they
talking,
win
you're
this
like
game,
facing them.
Taco,
You
I
like,
believe they
I don't know,
might
it's
have
really
enough
different.
to take over that first place spot on the leaderboard, but they still need to go through K down below. Velcita's gonna go down. K's gonna take her out. Daya is already starting her heal off journey.
Listen,
In
if
the
he wants me to
backside
go
of the zone,
to
2v1
Vancouver, I'll go.
situation. Nat cleans that elimination up onto K, but how many heals does Daya have on the outside of the zone? That could be the difference maker, because I don't believe they have any on the inside.
Nat and Panda did not look like they had any sort of white healing resources, but one Chug Splash is not going to be enough to cut it. Daya completely out of options as Kitsu, Nat, and Panda steal the show here in Lobby 5, Jacob.
That was a 70-point game for Panda and Nat in Game 5 on the day. It is never too late, Taco. You should never give up, and this team is improving that to be true. I feel like they're one of the most improved teams from one main event to the next as well, just showing that practice does make perfect.
And just the way that they've chosen to stick together, you can just tell that their team chemistry is really starting to pick up with each and every lobby that they participate in. Not only that, but you love to see some Milk Cup Academy grinders finding a victory royale and putting in such a strong performance here, Jacob. Game 5 absolutely delivers between Kitsunat and Panda, but we have our final lobby still to come. It is anybody's race now, I think, for first place, but 20 teams also looking to solidify their spots to land. So Game 6, right around the corner. We'll take a quick break and then come right back.
Oh no, I messed this up.
What's up, everyone? It is iCute Noob, and I am the host of this very.
Oh yeah, aren't you guys traveling for a while? Is a podcast going in for hiatus in the fall too? I am not sure about. Yeah, that's the thing. I would record before going in October if I do travel in October.
So, Snow, what kind of
Except for October is gonna be a busy month, which is why it's perfect for the break because we're gonna have TwitchCon. We're gonna have like I have like a sponsor I have to fly to like San Jose for and like all these other things. So basically, I think October is a good time to have that little gap before season 2. So we're not too pressured. Like we'll still record episodes leading up to it, but then yeah, not while we travel. Yes, there is Paris and China. But I don't know if I'm going to Paris yet.
The hair.
Like, I would like to say China is 80% going, and then Paris is unknown.
Oh yeah. The bag. The bag made it all.
Okay, it's me. I'm hitting it, stomping down the aisle.
Wait, the hair
Yes.
is really
Vision?
cute.
You see the vision?
Yeah. I like the one arm. Jacket.
Oh my god, hello, this is me. Okay, Moxie. I said, oh my god, look at my makeup. I couldn't finish it. Wait, you can look at like over there. Yep.
Just look in the back. Okay.
Yep, I like
I'm
this.
expecting 5s, okay? Like 5 stars. Thank you. Bye.
Okay.
Wait, this leaderboard's looking crazy.
All right, Nina. What was the inspiration here?
Baggy. Literally just
Baggy.
baggy clothes. Yeah.
What do you think when you hear the word prom? What comes to mind?
Expensive. Lots of like super
You're not
fancy
wrong
stuff.
there.
What?
I'm not feel?
It's so difficult.
Yeah, that was actually
Okay,
really
so
hard.
let's see it.
I like it.
Dress to impress.
Thank you.
Okay, purple.
With the armband? Ooh, I like it.
There's this Hello Kitty nail polish that I got that I just put on, and I really like it. It's really cute.
Okay, I like it.
Even got a bag? Wait.
It's called Let's Be Friends Forever.
Color of the dress. Oh, it's
I don't even know if you can see the color, but it's like
Okay, Nina, your favorite color was green, right?
yes.
Ooh, I like it.
Ooh, I like the hoop.
it's like a very subtle champagne-ish type of glitter, subtle glitter.
Very proper of us. Okay.
Oh, it's me. Stompin'. I try to make it look sparkly with the texture. But I'm
In
not sure
before
if
the
it works.
last
Wait, the dress
game.
is
Hi, Rin.
I see it.
barely eating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really want to do the travel vlogs too, so I'm really hoping for China because I just want to go back so bad. I want to check out like Chongqing and like Chengdu and like a bunch of other. Maybe we just go to those two cities. I'm not sure, but
You're eating.
I would love to go.
I'm eating. I'm slaying right now.
I do miss Asia.
Of all of you guys that I keep forgetting to rate every single person. I'm just sitting there like, yes.
This might be like the longest
Alright.
time period that I have not been to Asia since
Thank you,
starting to freaking go because it was almost like I was there so much. I was there maybe like 4 times a year, which is insane. Honestly insane because people go on vacation like once a year to Asia or less than that even. And like,
Ava, you're just
I don't know,
like,
but I guess it's for work / friends sometimes. But
I'm
I'm
gonna screenshot it so I can.
am pretty glad to have a break.
I feel like you guys are gonna all nail
So technically it'd be almost a year since I went to Asia actually, because the last time I went was Korea, which started in November, and then this time if I go to China it would also be in November. So it'd be exactly a year.
All right, Ava. Let's see.
Okay.
Ooh, I like
The earrings are cute.
Why is it called milk?
Makeup.
Because it's sponsored by
Looks like she's got
Gonna
big
Need
over
Milk.
our world.
This is me.
Okay, Nina, hit it.
Guys, I tried.
It's called the milk cup.
I tried to cook.
Ooh, the chain.
Hey, you did
Yeah, I
cut.
like the chain.
I like the chain.
I'm trying to
So
give off
cute.
evil. I'm not gonna lie.
You gave baddie? Does that count?
Mhm, mhm.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. No, you're good.
It's me.
The
I
way
know,
you
right?
made the boots
giving
fit,
mommy.
yes.
Yeah, the bob with the blue streaks. You already know it.
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
Roxy, I kind of like it.
I
Has
have
no
Let's
pants on.
go. Finally. Yeah, if I don't win, I'm just gonna quit.
I know. It's been so long since a travel vlog, but like I'm okay with like having a little break. I mean, it actually hasn't been since the travel vlog. I mean, I've been to actually I lied because we literally just did Canada and stuff too.
How do you feel being the best dressed to impress player?
I'm so honored. I could never dress myself like this in real life, so I'm taking my.
What I want to know is why the round trips to Hong Kong are so cheap in September.
But Nina, you were the second runner-up. How does it feel?
It feels great. I mean, I love Dress to Impress. It's super fun, and I wish I could dress myself like in real life as this. So, but it was really fun.
And Vanessa?
Oh, I
you
see.
were
They're
more
like
up
really
there.
long layover ones.
I don't have enough money in the world, but I would love to.
I mean, sort of actually. There's one non-stop for 800 round trip. That's actually really cheap for Hong Kong.
And you have shown it here.
Because normally I would say Hong Kong's like $1,300 for non-stop. And it's 800? I'm surprised.
And cheers.
Yeah,
to your
why are the
camera.
prices the way they are? Yeah, it's really cheap. It's on Cathay Pacific too, which is like a really good airline.
The Milk Cup main event 3 has just been delivering all day. We're nearing the end, still one more lobby left, but I feel like getting into that
September / October is usually the cheapest to fly in my experience, like to fly in general or for Hong Kong specifically.
I mean, it's all about Fran and Canary. It's all about Regs and Moxie. But Kelly, we got to see a new contender for the crown this time around.
I love to see it. And you know, a lot of people say pandas belong in captivity. If they weren't in zoos, they would have been extinct already. But Kitsune and Panda show us just the aggression that pandas can bring right now. Finally grabbing a victory royale over Regs, Moxie, as well as Fran and Canary.
Internationally, but I've never been to Hong Kong, so I don't know. It's right after the peak summer holidays and still quite warm, so it's not as crowded. Ah, like that makes sense.
Staying healthy, and then just play some good Fortnite Monster.
Yeah, and you saw in the highlight there.
Yeah, I'm
finding Rex
surprised.
Out, right? So like you would have thought they could have taken advantage
God, that's
of
tempting.
like Frantic and that Canary clash from early on, but unfortunately they could
How
not
tempting.
convert. So this is what's given obviously Nat and Panda now a chance to kind of break away. So really big implications starting to take place here. This is going to make it a race for the finals here in Game 6. I'm curious. This is probably the first time they found themselves in that position.
My friend
right?
is apparently
Where
just
now the pressure's
spamming
on
zigs
and
and ranked now because of last night.
I am so curious about
It's the move, guys. Play Zig's bot.
I mean, the second, third, fourth, that was starting to get really close.
Yeah, God.
I mean, just
I want to travel in September.
so heading into this, love to see how much this switches out. And
I don't think I have anything particular planned in September.
Lobby, Kelly, this is going to be their final opportunity
But
to try and get the points.
I won't.
To make any
Self-restraint.
sort of difference on this
Self-restraint.
Man, we have 20 teams moving forward to the Milk Cup LAN at TwitchCon in October. And out of all the teams competing right now, 20 of them are looking for those
you
tickets
can still play
into
it,
that
Rin.
LAN. So you know,
I think Fortnite did a really good job of like, you know, having nice updates throughout the years. Like it seems like whenever I play it, and I know I play for sponsors and everything, right? Like I find it actually like very enjoyable every
run out
time.
of mass and heals too early. And I know that's so much to ask, and there's only so much you can do in
It's just a good game overall.
where there's 50 duos competing right now. But I just
Dude,
want my heart
Panda caught up. They caught up.
that are
And
so close
Vader.
to making it into the LAN, and we have
They were so far, but now they're hey, 1 point behind. Are you kidding?
Yeah, this is very, very close. And honestly,
This
don't
is
count out
so
Nina
close
Vader.
now.
Like 248, you saw Kitsune Panda close that gap. You saw Frantic and Canary fall early, really showing you that anything can happen. So
Yeah.
with these three in the race right now, this is going to be
They've
a fun
literally
series
caught up so
conclusion.
much.
And for everyone else, if you're down at the bottom, is this your last game queue? Best of luck to you. There's obviously going to be a lot of winners and a couple that are going to come short. So just keep your head up and play your best.
Just one single point between first and second, a championship title that is up for grab, and of course the final opportunity to qualify for the land. It's only one lobby
Fortnite
remaining.
with
It's
extra
time to
Emily.
hop into it, so let's
Dude,
get
anything
into
with
it
Emily,
Masters. For the final
honestly.
time today, it's Taco and
She's
Jacob.
just like such a pleasant being to be around.
Regardless of the outcome,
I love
whether
her.
it's what you wanted or not, at the end of the day, Jacob, I think that we can confidently say all of these ladies are attempting to give this their best effort, and I think that this competitive experience could go a long way in the
She
future.
is. She's very precious. That's why I'm like,
And that
I don't understand how anyone could hate on her.
Jacob, this is
And
insanity.
sometimes people
that
say
we are
things, I'm
witnessing
just
right
like,
now.
what are you
Yeah,
saying?
realize, like all three of these teams already
I
got
don't
their
understand.
spot
Like,
to
are you
land
guys
locked
actually
in
just
and
like
ready to
allergic
go.
to
So it's almost
good
like a
things in
different kind
life?
of nerves because they
How do you
realize
not
they're all
feel like
playing
the
for first,
radiation of
they've all got
wholesomeness
a
from this
shot.
person?
Canary and Frantic 288, Panda and Nat 287, 1 point difference.
But some
between
people
these two
are.
teams, then Nina and Vader 248, and that just makes it that much more interesting because if any of these teams go down early in this game, it could cost them not only first place but the thousands of dollars that go with it.
And that's the biggest thing too that all these ladies are looking to play for. That 81 hundo
Yeah.
prize.
But you know,
money
if
out of the
anything though,
30K
I feel like a
total
lot
that's
of people
available
like
for
really
tonight's quals,
like and
but
appreciate her
picking
more
back
than that.
up
So
where
I'm
we
glad.
kind of left off in game 5, Jacob, Simone, Alexis, some of these teams that haven't necessarily had the greatest
Whoa,
amount of
that's kind of
success,
cool.
you
That's a
have to
cool
remember,
glider.
It's not just that first page of the leaderboard that's pretty tight knit.
Oh my god, that was so.
Looking to get the party started early. This is a big elimination to find onto K. It doesn't appear as though Michaela or Kay
Crazy.
were ever anticipating that they would just
Just
be immediately contested like this, and Simone
instantly
with that
went
Vector
into
revolver is going to put down
like
the final
swinging.
shot. Now it all depends.
Wow,
on
that's so
whether or
Giga
not
Chad.
Michaela and Kay were able to acquire enough points to be one of those 20 teams for the Milk Cup LAN.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough situation because it is that stacked at the bottom of the leaderboard as well.
Oh
Those
my
two
God.
eliminations probably moving you up a few placements as well. And it's just going to be a back and forth battle for these teams. Danzy already knocked.
Oh,
Seb's quickly
damn.
dropping the launch pad, trying to get out. Live to tell. We can come back, revisit this situation later. We can figure out a way just to stay alive. But for Jules and Bread, they have a
God.
lot to loot up here over
Not
to the
like
Swarm
that.
Stash, a lot of XP to get. So they're going to be here for a good majority of that 300 seconds that the reboot card has on.
With that opening fight, Jacob, what it really tells me is that you have to expect the unexpected. And there are
That's
so
a
many
crazy
teams
opening.
that look for those last-minute off-spawn contestations just to try and get every little bit of additional points possible. It is very unfortunate that we witness Kay and Michaela being on the receiving end of that, but on the other hand, you know, one team's downfall is another team's come up, and that could be everything for that Milk Cup LAN qual.
Trying to see them taking their time here. Not too much to go on there for them. They already did what they need to do by winning that fight. over
I'm gonna
Vanessa
eat my
and
other
Liz.
half of
They
my
continue to
sandwich.
creep around
I'll be right back.
southern portions
I'm
of
grabbing
the
it.
map. They see Sweet. They see Crocs, and they get a 3-2-1. Instantly, Sweet does go down, and instead of just going for the knock, they're immediately trying to chase that solo player around. Crocs does drop that launch pad down, trying to go up, but only 70 HP left. Crocs
In
is
case
trying to at
some of
least
you
get
guys
out of
missed
render
it before,
distance,
I
and you
made
can
a
see Ava
little
and her duo
egg
there on the other
sando.
side. They just have to figure out a way to take notice, because that could be their elimination to get.
Oh no, Liz, for a moment,
It turned out so
Jacob, I
good.
really thought that she was going to completely chase out Crocs, but Crocs able to weave enough in the air. Can't say the same though for her teammate. Sadly,
I don't know.
Sweet will meet her demise to Vanessa and Liz, but with Crocs still up and running, there is an opportunity to play for the reboot. And regardless, Jacob, we are definitely seeing a pretty clear ramp up in the action. So many of these ladies just looking to try and control their own fates by
Hi,
taking these
sis. Yeah.
early fights that maybe the lobby might have been conditioned to not, you know.
I still do
anticipate in
cooking
the
streams,
slightest.
but like it's still dependent on like my energy level sometimes. So lately I haven't been doing it as much, but I just did one a little bit
As of right
just
now,
now.
they're around 10th place, right? But every single place above them on the leaderboard gets more and more money. And there's 2 points to start this game that separated them in 9th place.
Yeah,
so
no worries,
essentially,
anytime.
they have just tied it up with those eliminations as Nalia, Sonu are just immediately getting aggressive. Another knock there, and I like the way a lot of these teams are doing. Instead of just trying to go and clean it up, they
Mhm.
immediately try to put pressure onto that solo player.
I made more
especially
cookies
since
and
they do
random
get
stuff
heavy
since
damage.
then.
The more pressure, the less chance they have to heal, as they both end up in the same box. Even with Nalia going down, they finish the job.
And Sonu will make sure that she's able to get this revive.
I'm sorry.
And
I've been
right there,
losing weight
Jacob, I think
too.
it's also
I lost
very
some
clear
weight
that some of
recently.
these ladies, they're choosing to just drop in locations that they haven't been throughout these other lobbies. They're trying to use that, you know, surprise element to their advantage.
I'm 2 pounds
and
away
for
from my
a team
goal
like
weight,
Nyla and Sonu,
or 2
again,
or
I
3.
really can't stress it enough. Every point counts at this stage because that secondary page was so tight.
I'm so close.
And we are looking at 23 teams that are currently not qualified to the Milk Cup LAN.
No
with only
pickles, yeah, but
20
I have
spots
pickles.
available. So it's just
Oh my
gonna be
god, I have
3
pickles.
teams that will sadly not be able to join up on that battle bus.
I
But
got
it's
these super
still
yummy
such an
honey
important
mustard
competitive
pickles from the
experience,
farmer's
and it can
market
definitely
at the
help
Grove.
with a lot of these ladies' growth in the long
So
term.
good. Yeah, actually big results. I've been
About to say something right
a lot
now.
happier
Vanessa
with
saw an
my
accident cancel that big
weight
box.
recently.
Oof.
Yeah.
Unfortunate
I'm
when that
30
happens
pounds down
because Sonu's
on a
already
120
down. Nalia's
pound
just
journey.
trying to create space. Good
Mhm.
damage.
Wait, 30
onto
that's really
Smiley.
good.
Knowing that her teammate went down, that means there's nobody there to alleviate the pressure.
That is
Nobody
really
there to do a
good.
little bit of bait and switch. And now Sophia does
job.
that exact thing. While Smiley's going to heal, she's trying to put the shots down.
It's progress.
Force her out
It's
of
progress.
position. Force her to make a mistake. And there it is. She gets taken
You're not
all
taking
the way down
Ozempic.
to
Is that
just a
supposed to be
sliver
like a
of HP,
statement or like a
Smiley with
question?
Back-to-back shots cleaning up that elimination.
Yeah, Smiley and Sophia. I love the fact that, you know, Smiley has enough confidence that even without restoring her shield, she's still willing to take that battle because she knows that it's a 1 versus 2. She can
I think it'd be much
Sophia
more obvious
to
if I was
clean
taking
things up
Ozempic.
in case they don't actually go Smiley's way. But now they're in a fringe position of the map, Jacob. They've got so much surge locked down that they can just focus on trying to bamboozle other teams with these dead side
I eat too often to take. Like when you, I think people said that when you're on Ozempic, you don't eat, right?
Just outside of Swarmy Stash.
I think clearly I eat too much
Just like Kay
to be on that.
and Mari, you can see they're just focusing on that rotation. They're immediately moving towards the center, all the way towards the south. Yes, they're being very, very cautious, you know, tagging up some of these bushes, looking into the distance, even taking over some of this leftover XP. And with this XP, you're going to see their rank. Currently, they're C. They're going to be able to move up to B, which is also going to get them a drop. And hopefully out of that drop, that's going to allow them to upgrade their loadout, but most importantly, the crash pads.
Ooh. Big heads up though from Leafa and Leah.
I
This
brought
would be their
watermelon.
chance to try and take control, but Zanaki Silver.
Yeah, I think
not
it kills your
gonna
appetite
let
or
this
something.
one go anytime soon. And Leah, sadly, that will be the end of their run here in lobby 6. It is a big resurgence of life though for Zanaki.
I got
and
my
Silver, though, Jacob, because they need
and my
those
pencil sharpener,
elimination
yeah.
points, and they need to try and
I got like
completely
my hair,
replace
not hair, my face. I had like some facial stuff somewhere before. At like a clinic. And then this lady afterwards, like who was helping me with like my facial, comes in and she's like, also, like if you want Ozempic, like let me know. I could write you, like basically saying she could write me a prescription or something for it. And I was just like, I'm good, thank you though. But I was just like, wow, it's like so accessible in LA or just in general. I don't know.
More of that care package to try to bolster their loadout, but already
Like they do not make it hard for you to get it.
Yeah, but it would be so ideal if they could get one of those OXR drop pods away
Oh yeah,
from
no worries.
the action. Have a little bit more time to loot, and you won't necessarily have to worry about teams thinking, okay, we know that they've got some nice goodies, let's try and immediately challenge them for it. But Maddie, Sophiane, still playing things smart, immediately
I'm losing
notice,
because of calorie
team
deficit.
way up on height. But Rin and Yanni might not have even seen that coming. Maddie and F definitely getting the reps in with practice. Some nice shots to get from a distance.
Yeah, and even though they're kind of like tagging each other throughout the map,
I eat all the time, but it's more like what I eat.
To one another. Unless they want to fight, they're not going to crash and end up in a box to box. So it's going to be these AR tags from a distance, especially since for Maddie and Sophie, they do have that elimination plus some surge from around the map. So they're not in a
I did put salt on the watermelon.
forced to have to engage in a fight. So they're just trying to take in this slow rotation. I said it was kind of moving towards the south. You see, and it's pulled all the way over towards the west, where they're currently making this rotation at, which means they're going to run into very few players on this side of the
I'm
map.
not gonna eat this
They can
watermelon.
focus on getting one of those high mountains and just kind of terrorizing the lobby.
It tastes sour or like
Hey,
weird
Regs,
sour.
Moxie, they have not been
I'm just gonna-
deterred from their
I don't think-
aggressive methods. Trying to take up a fight here now with Mani and Nia. But Mani, Nia, they want absolutely nothing to do with those two. They're going to look to just try and disengage, head a little bit deeper towards the hive. Just rotate as far away as possible from where Moxie and Regs are at. Whether they know it's Moxie and Regs, it doesn't matter. They just don't want the fight, Jacob. And for good reason, when you are inside of that bubble, you wanna
That's
just
why I
play
got
for
another
placement.
one.
Very understandable, but Kiriyama, Malinke, they've completely cut off
I had a
Sanity and
feeling. I
Silver.
was like, that one
What a
could be. I don't know if it's still
victory
good.
From that elimination they just found.
So I got
4
another one in
eliminations,
case
though,
it
from
wasn't.
Malinke and Kiriyama, and they're still looking to chase
Oh,
after
how
Silver.
prepared am I?
I said it, all it takes is one game. And for Ama and Malinke, this is the game that they're looking for. 108, almost max damage. Ama just taking her down, actually almost gets taken away. Malinke actually
No,
saying,
no,
nah, you
salt.
already have 3. Let me have one more of these. And you see they have some extra loot, big pots, minis, splashes if they want to get that HP up. And a lot of space on this side of the map as they currently stand. And the zone pulling in this direction.
I don't
they're gonna
actually
try to
do
get some of the
mustard
mountain
with
ranges right behind
watermelon.
them. They got to be careful for Jade and her duo.
I mean, I
and
did it
some of
because
the
it was a
other teams.
TikTok thing.
It's such a good spot.
Not like I
Such
actually
priority
eat it
over
like that
so many
normally.
teams in this lobby.
But Kiana, Karina,
Come on, you guys
spotted
know me.
out Rip Rara and Sophia, and that's gonna force them to play for the safer rotate. They're gonna utilize some of this natural terrain
know me.
to try and be that stopgap between themselves and Rip Rara and Sophia. And so far, so good, Jacob. They've conserved a lot of material, and they're gonna
I'm
be
normal.
able to enter that, you know, southeast side of zone. And Kiana, Karina can maybe even look to just apply a little bit of pressure towards teams that might be
Soy
boxed
sauce
up
and
on
watermelon? What?
And if I'm some of these teams, I start to kind of have flashbacks of game 1, game 2, where the zone did come over in this direction. So I feel
You
like
can't just
even if it
want
does
me to
pull
be
over
mustard
mountains,
girl.
Like it's looking like it's already
I
trajectory,
choose to be mustard girl
you
when
should
I
be
want.
prepared, or at least a little bit mentally, how you're going to get up the side of these mountains, how you're able to kind of late in the game when these max pulls happen, how you're going to use
I
the
don't
crash pads to
like
slow
it.
down
I'm not
pulls.
eating mustard with
Now is not
watermelon
the
right
time
now.
to get caught off guard with so much at stake in the last game of the day. See Vanessa and Liz down below, Ada, Scars up above. Not getting too greedy and continue to rotate in. They're using the mountain as some natural cover, knowing they at least cannot get
The
pushed from that
symbol
side.
is more than the person?
Data, we're definitely having a
What's the
handful
best brand
tags
of
kind
Dijon
thrown their
even? I
way.
don't know.
Vanessa, Liz,
Grey
potentially
Poupon.
even looking to try and encroach on their position on this hill face. And Liz, Vanessa, they haven't chosen to strike.
I haven't
just
tried that
yet,
many.
But even if they're trailing just behind Ada and Scars, it's still going to be a very cautious tail.
But I used that to
for
make a
both of these teams.
Teeny's mac and cheese
Neither side
one time.
really willing to
And it was
budge
banger.
just yet, but Liz, Vanessa, they've got to have some good surge locked down here, Jacob, because they are just chilling. And Moxie, Sophia, going to be eliminated here. That is a big play out of Moxie and Regs. And
Honey
Smiley,
mustard.
I don't know if she's going to be able to dance her way out of this one. Moxie and Regs, quite possibly one of the worst duos that
I
you
didn't
could
say that. I
encounter
didn't say
as a
that.
1 versus 2 scenario.
Hi, darling.
But
Is it
Tokyo
good?
B, they might be able to provide a little bit of indirect relief there for Smiley, as Moxie and Regs, they'll actually take
They're all
a
kind of
moment
similar,
to
just yellow
pause
mustard or
and just
Dijon
replenish
mustard.
everything, max material count, all of that loot that they just got off of Sophia.
And if they can just get one more placing higher, that's like a $600 difference. Then even
A
then, if
yellow
they get
mustard is
up
just
into
so
that third
good.
place off of these points, they're essentially doubling their money as Melanie and Scare are trying to do something similar for themselves, taking down 4 Cinna.
I'm so full, but it's in front of me, so I want to keep eating.
You see it on the eastern edge.
How does that egg
almost
sandwich just
outside
fill
of
me
you.
up so much?
With those eliminations, Melanie
It's
and Scare,
literally
they're
just
not
2
gonna
slices of bread and like the 4 eggs.
They're just gonna take whatever scraps are gonna be nearby, and then begin to kind of look on over back to the rest of the map and gather that information.
Like, how's egg so filling?
Slowly but surely trying to rotate in, whether if it's a solo or a duo, and if they feel confident.
Cutie's baking cake.
For Senna, though.
Why did it fill you up?
Recreate
Did
the
I?
hide and seek
Well,
segment
4
we
eggs
watched earlier on,
don't
Jacob.
seem like they
She was
just don't
hoping
seem like
that
they would
Scare
fill you up. And
Mel
technically, the other half of
have
the
any idea.
sandwich that I ate
She's
was
just
like
hiding
had
in that
2 eggs in it. You know,
base.
it's 50% of it.
Whether or not she actually manages to survive any further from that position, but Lavish Lily, this is one of our teams that needed to qual today, Jacob. This is their last opportunity, and when you think about the fact that we are looking at pre-existing,
That's what I thought, but I haven't been farting.
You have to imagine.
My flatmate made hot dogs for dinner last time, and when he told me I was so excited, then I came home and in the kitchen there was no mustard. Instantly lost all excitement for hot dogs. Dude, I feel like mustard literally makes a hot dog.
Mind games start to
Like, you
happen.
gotta have
Some
like the
teams, not
mustard
all,
ketchup
but
combo
as of right now,
as a
Lily,
bare minimum.
they're inside of that qualification.
I don't think I
bubble.
like
As
relish that
long as
much.
They can kind of go toe to toe with some of the teams below them on the leaderboard. They will be a-okay. It's just a max pull right now. It's so far across the map, and then even when you make it
I'm
close
so
by,
full.
we're starting to go up these different mountain ranges. Canyons Crossing, the mountains behind, Shogun Solitude. So it's not going to be easy just because you made it there. It's not going to just be easy because you got your spot in zone. Because depending on
Hello,
where it goes
pickles. A
after that,
Seattle
sixth
dog,
zone to
cream
seventh
cheese,
zone,
and
it's
grilled
going to be
onions?
very,
No,
very
I have
impactful
not.
on some teams' game plan.
What?
actually like
The
that
cream
pause from Dea.
cheese?
pop a small shield potion before taking the crash pad, just in case.
I do have
You
limits.
don't want to have your shields fully cracked in midair, and then worry about a team deciding to key you because they get that shield crack audio in their favor. But Rip Rara, Sophia, just another one of our teams inside of that qualification section of the leaderboard, and they just need to close it out.
Like I ate
Jacob.
so much.
That's all they have to do. Just have a solid final lobby, and they have accomplished everything for the Milk Cup land later on this year. But it is going to be a journey. You can tell even from where they were last looking up, and even this scoped out shot now of all these teams, all these ladies in the surrounding area, these elevation shifts. It's a truly wicked final
they're
zone territory.
closing in.
Yeah, and I even see kind of at the very, very top of this map, I should say, is Nat and Panda. They're on that Predator's Peak, so there is
Dude.
a launch pad there. If they have the Flowberry Fizz, it's that much better. They're probably waiting till right
Yeah.
now, seeing where the zone actually does pull and trying to utilize
I don't know.
that
I don't know
launch pad
why. It
from
just
distance
feels so
quickly and beat
full.
A lot of teams on the punch because you see everybody here on the eastern edge that try to make high ground their friend are now going to have to dip off of this high ground over towards Canyon's Crossing, and now Shoguns is going to be in play. The thing about Shoguns is there are so many different elevation changes from the water underneath all the way to the top of the mountain.
Yeah,
that you
a lot
want
more
to
than I
get there
thought.
first, because
That's
once
so
you're the last
much.
team there, so many teams have the option to look at you and try to hold you out.
The good news, though, for Neutral and Robin is that I believe that they are currently boxed over the launch pad available on this mountain span of Canyon's Crossing, so they might even be cutting off that opportunity for a lot of these teams
Wait,
that are trying
what?
to rotate through. which
In
is
most
why
places in
they're
Chicago,
able
you can't
to
get
just
ketchup
consistently
on a
aim
hot
for
dog?
as many
What?
tags as they have been, but you're right, Jacob. They have to join the rest of the group eventually. They can't hang out
Well,
on
it's
the
4
mountaintop
eggs
forever.
plus
All these
mayo,
teams
eggs,
gotta
and
start
oil
working their
and
way
milk
down
bread.
into this valley range.
Yeah.
Regs,
No, the
they
mayo
wanna
is
be
not
some of the
homemade.
first to try and intervene with some of these rotations.
There's some milk in there, too.
842 damage above with only 3 eliminations here, Jacob. They
Still,
have
that's
been
like
getting
not that much technically, like calorie wise.
Only problem
I'm
I
just
kinda
surprised
see
it's
a
like
team
so
this is,
filling.
They got position, like you're saying. They got loot, even extra at that. They got exotic weapons. They got legendary slurp juices. They have heal off scenario. But they need to figure out.
Because I didn't add like a ridiculous amount of mayo either. I added mostly milk, if anything, to like.
Not enough points on the map for them to go toe to toe, and both of those teams have another good game. So if Moxie and Regs want to win this entire thing like they did in last year's stuff, they're gonna have to
Because I
figure
just
out
had
and get
Japanese
aggressive
mayo,
and
so
get
I just
on
wanted to
the
use
clock.
the
There's
Japanese
31
mayo with
teams
it.
left alive. Placements start to set in that top 25 range.
Ooh, but look at that zone pool for Regs and Moxie, and they're already in such a set position. And Dea, absolutely horrific scenes right now for Dea and Sophiane.
Yeah, I kind of agree though. I would rather a hot dog have mustard and not have ketchup than for it to just have ketchup and not have mustard.
They are just continuing to spray down, apply steady pressure, and it's going to be very problematic for Sophiane if she can't actually find an opportunity for that revive. You have to remember there are the teams already close by in the area, Vader Nina being one of them. At the moment that revive audio cue goes off, Jacob, somebody's bound to try and jump into their box.
Yeah, the best chance anybody has is you hit a launch pad, go to the back of Shoguns if you have to get a reboot.
Oh, what
and kinda
interesting
go from
build.
there. Otherwise, it's just going to be so tough because literally this zone has every elevation the game can offer from top to bottom, right down the middle. So both of these teams, every team in this says, hey, please go south. Figure out a way to go south. Because if we go north, there's a mountain up there. Shoguns, mountain there. And then you see the mountain just south of Canyon's Crossing as well. And there's a few teams that are in the river. One of them is Fran and Canary. This could be a disaster if it goes anywhere but south.
The bigger issue that's arisen right now, though, is Pao. She can't actually break through where Frantic and Canary are at. They've got such a firm grasp of this low ground front side. But Liz, Vanessa, a little bit of pressure could go a long way here right now for Pao, at least diverting the attention from Frantic and Canary.
Yeah.
They're trying to make sure that their back tarp stays closed
It's
off.
so
and they might still look to play
close.
for a pre-edit. So Liz, Vanessa, they're likely going to have to shift the direction they approach from unless they just want to take this outright.
Everyone's
as a box fight.
playing
got the fighting power to do it, but Frantic, Canary, they've been on a roll here today. And still,
Defense
they have
here.
the luxury of deciding, do we risk first place or do we just play our own game? And Frantic has already made the shot call here, Jacob. Don't get caught in the congestion. Start breaking your way up this elevation.
I love the brave play coming out of Sophian, though. That was the reboot you heard off in the distance, but Maddie goes down again. Not just the knock, but the full cleanup. So Sophie's going to be once more by herself, but she's in the position for that reboot card. In theory, there should be enough time to try to make one more good attempt, but when that time does happen, so many teams are going to rotate on the way through.
Like, what is this happening right now? So
no
mean.
eliminations just yet, which means that 1-point lead that Fran and Canary have is now turned into 5 because they have 4
I have not
eliminations
played
on that side of
Balatro.
But the other end of that consideration is that Frantic Canary, they're taking much more risk by opting for being frag heavy to try and create a little bit of distance between first and second place. Panda and Nat, they just want to play tried and true to their own methods. It's worked out pretty well for them so far today. The fact that they're even in the place right now to contend for first, Jacob, it is an amazing accomplishment by these two ladies that are just much newer to the women's competitive scene here in NA Fortnite. But Panda, Nat, doing a great job right now, just keeping tabs on these teams in their same layer. They're not allowing anybody to challenge them just yet.
This look, I think they got the revive onto Maddie the second time, but they instantly go down. It was Canary and Fran the entire time. Them trying to get that second reboot off, being a huge thorn in their side. Unfortunately, they're going to go down, but they do have their spot unlocked, and they did get a couple more points with the placement. Moxie and Reg still looking for any opportunity. They see the zone pulling far, but with the high ground they have right now and a crash pad on top of that, they could try to reconnect on the front side of zone. But you see them spotting out Canary. You see them
I want her to
spotting
go
out
on my
Fran.
lap because it's like a warm heating pad.
I thought
But
almost fall damage was going to be real, but the Flowberry Fizz coming in and saving the day just in time.
Reg still
you'd
lost
rather
a decent
chill
chunk
with the
for
faker
shield, though,
ramen.
and they've got teams directly underneath them looking to challenge their position. So Moxie crash pad straight towards frontside zone. She's trailing directly behind Canary and Frantic, but they're going to be able to hold the high ground. Panda, Nat, secondary height belongs to them, but all these other teams crashing through off the crash pads could be very unexpected. What actually challenges or shoots at you from above is Nicole not going to be able to escape
It's
too
the
much
rower.
pressure inside of this mid ground. And that'll be the end of it here in Game 6. But now Jules, still another lifeline. But Moxie, Regs, we can't count them out, Jacob. They could have a 100-point clash if they're able to get a lot of eliminations here and a first-place finish. Frantic, Canary have to be in that top 3.
Yeah, top 19, though. This is where the placement points are going to start to set in and get even higher with each team that does fall. Top 19, only 14 placement points so far, so very light on the lobby. Plenty of time for teams to catch up to first place. Those 6 eliminations are definitely helpful, but there could be an opportunity at more. That's Nat and Panda first versus second place, but Fran and Canary, it looks like they're playing the smart game. They're choosing to not fight this fight too early.
Matsuki Shoto, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you.
Slotberry Fizz, it helps them with
Welcome.
just choosing to fall back temporarily.
Dude, this looks
because it's all
crazy.
about
Every
this
time they
fight
zoom
game.
out,
Moxie,
like,
Regs trying to
looks
do what they can to
insane. It
prevent
looks so
Frantic
cool.
and Canary from having it, and Moxie, Regs still barely managing to establish control here. But the zones continue to pull over Shogun
God, I'm
Solitude. Jacob, we're
dizzy.
now encroaching upon Kane's Crossing. And a max pull back, that is going to be a lot of
Yeah.
ground to cover right now. The builds so incredibly low right now for Moxie and Regs. They've got to get overhead. Moxie gonna drop a little bit of fall damage with it. Could always hit that zip line if need be, but 2 builds left. Frantic Canary
Dude,
hot on their
beyond
heels,
me
and Moxie,
too, man.
Regs, they're gonna bail with the zip line, but now they
I
got
can
Frantic
only
Canary
imagine.
trying to get open season shots onto them.
Dixie,
Frantic
hi.
Canary
My day's
barely
been going
managing
pretty
to
good. How about
overtake
yours?
height, but now Rin,
I had a
Yvonnie,
very,
they're ready to throw their names into the hat.
I don't know, mellow day, I would say.
For
Yeah,
Fran
that's
and
the
Canary
word.
going for that high ground when there's still points for teams in second and third place to catch
Mellow
up.
and
But for
nice.
Yanni and Rin, 3 eliminations. They're claiming a lot of space.
I don't know what
down
Somi's
below, where
thinking.
teams are just trying to float
She's
and
just
find their way
standing
through,
like
but making
this.
Sure the Flowberry Fizz is there just in case they have to go down the side of that mountain. But Rin, she takes a huge shot, is able to get the knock,
Just
the
like-
elimination, and the siphon to keep her alive. But down goes
I don't
Nat,
know,
down
like she's
goes
thinking
Panda.
really hard.
She gets another elimination from the low
I know,
side
Zero
of the
Bill, Jacob is also my best friend. Yeah, she's like
it.
plotting something. I
Rex
don't know.
knows it might just be
Who is
over, but
this?
she's still doing everything she
Look
can.
at her paws,
That
just
fighting
like her legs are
spirit
just.
still left to be taken out. Frantic Kanari gonna continue staying inside of the zone. Rex might just look to be the thorn in the side. She might just look to
Don't need
apply
to
some
relax.
tags onto where Frantic and Kanari are at. But Rex now making the approach
Wow.
from the
She
backside of the
also,
zone.
like-
She's on height, but it's a solo on height with very limited HP. Rex had to find the refresh, but
On
Frank's not
edge
gonna
because
allow
this
it.
is exciting or what? That's good to hear. Mine has been good. I was finally able to catch your.
Third time here today, Jacob. They want to see if they can close this one out.
Yeah,
The
watching
Victor
the milk
Royale,
cup right now.
Nina Vader watching as Frantic drops
Oh
down
my
from above.
god!
Frantic gets the closing shots, and Nina
What a
and
Giga
Vader,
Chad.
they know Frantic
I
and Kanari
know.
have likely taken this one home, Jacob.
They just needed to close it out. They're like, we cannot have it be close.
Championship from Series 2 to Series 3. This one was just a little bit closer, but it just goes to show no matter what you throw at these teams, these two ladies will never
I know
go
they're
down
so
without
good.
a
Dude,
fight,
she
and
was
they
so
are looking
fearless.
like
She
the
just like
team
jumped
to
down,
beat
like did
come
not
land in
care.
October.
A very impressive
Yeah,
accomplishment.
like a whole
for
freaking
Frantic
city.
and Kanari can
Oh.
not say congratulations enough to those two. But Jacob, we witness a lot of pretty intense Fortnite competitive action from tonight's women's Gonna Need Milk
Yeah.
event. And I think most importantly still, seeing that uprising of newer talent coming to the forefront, that was just so crazy to witness. I've got to give Kitsune and Panda their flowers.
Yeah, they definitely deserve everything. Not only them, I said it, in Series 2, they qualified in 23rd place. So what an improvement from 23rd to 2nd place. I can only imagine. With another month or so left
23rd to
go,
second
not
place is
matches that are put
crazy.
under their belt, but Vanessa and Liz played absolutely out of their minds as well. Tokyo and B, and that's a great team that I think Monster shouted out at the beginning of the entire tournament, and they showed up and showed out. Just congratulations to all these ladies that not only locked in their spot, but made some good money along the way.
Yay,
I know
congrats.
for so many of these ladies, they're going to kind of be holding their breath, though, watching to see when that leaderboard updates, Jacob, whether or not they were able to have just enough left over. To try
The
and
people
close
who
things
won
out to
first
beat
place
one
have
of
been
those 20
winning
teams,
first
'cause
place for
remember, we
like
have 23 teams looking
ever.
to lock down the quals
So
for
they
tonight's
won.
games, and only
It was
20
really
of them
close
are
though.
actually
Second
gonna
place
be
was
able
1
to
point
join
away.
everyone else that's already qualified to the Gonna Need
Ah,
Milk
I'm so
Planet
full
event
from
is
this
Twitch content
watermelon
later
and
in
egg
October. It's
sando.
going to be a tough showing.
I don't
but,
understand.
hey, I'm gonna keep you guys waiting until we get back from this break to see what happens next. That's gonna be it from me and Jacob. Peace out, guys.
Peace out.
What's up, Fortnite fam? Best Taco here, and today I have a
I
very special
know.
message.
I think
Have
I
you ever
will
wanted to have a
too.
space where you can compete and learn together? Well, you've come to the
I
right
have watermelon
place,
with
because
salt.
Right
I really
now we
like-
have the
I really
Milk
like
Cup
it with salt.
Academy, a women-led, women-focused community presented by none other than Gonna Need Milk.
Gonna
It's
Need
designed to help you
Milk.
grow in your dating
Thank you
capabilities,
so much,
build
Gonna Need
relationships
Milk,
with
for
the women in the
sponsoring
space,
today's
and you can learn
stream.
from many of your favorite content creators and pros. So if that sounds good to you, here's 5 things you need to know to get started.
Oh, yeah.
Starting off with a general overview. Think of it as like your first step into organized play. The Milk
I
Academy
know.
is designed to help
The
players
people
of
who
all
don't,
skill
who
levels
are not
grow
on
into
it, do not realize like the
organized
salt
play.
brings
If that's
out the
your goal,
sweetness
then
of the
Milk
watermelon.
Academy is your chance to learn the ropes
Helps
in a
it so
low-pressure
much.
environment. So whether you're looking to play competitively or if you're unsure whether comp is even right for you, the Milk Cup Academy is a great starting point for players of all caliber. Next up, the rules and format. You'll have the unique opportunity to compete and grow alongside players and have a shared experience in a community that values respect and is a judgment-free zone. So find your duo and get ready to compete in a series of women build-only scrims. Then, hang out in the Gonna Need Milk Discord to find out what other formats we may be launching later on this year. Point 3, it's growth-oriented. You can learn from the best here at the Milk Cup Academy.
Flavor is immaculate. Only thing is I gotta pace myself to not overdo it on the salt. Sometimes, yeah, I have a salt shaker and then I use this like whenever just to lightly salt over it.
Into the entire season, and they're tailored to help you grow
Okay.
your skills. So whether that's in-game
And
as a
that was
pro
awesome.
or a casual competitor, you'll get tips along the way to help you focus on your game. Topic number 4. It's time to build your squad. And if you don't have a duo, it's no problem. Because you can
It
meet
is?
other women in the Looking for Duo Discord channel.
Other
From there,
women?
you'll have the opportunity to play together in the Milk Cup Academy scrims, or scrim events that might be hosted by other members of the community.
Say it ain't
This is
so.
a great way to meet new friends and potential teammates. Most importantly,
Ah,
we want
shit.
you to
Sorry,
just
Somi.
have fun. Because when you join the Milk Cup Academy, you're joining a welcoming community. And while the
What'd I
primary
drop?
emphasis is going to be on having fun, you might even be able to make some money along the way because there are cash prizes involved for scrims. So try it, share it with your friends,
Yeah.
and see whether or not the Milk Cup Academy is right for you. But lastly, I want to say thank you so much again to Gonna Need Milk for creating the Milk Cup Academy in the first place and giving all of these wonderful women their chance to compete, shine, and grow together.
Yes.
To see what Gonna Need Milk has built up throughout the Milk Cup, throughout all these series of competitions, has been so nice. And now with the Milk Cup Academy as well, a great opportunity
Had to
for
take
women
some.
to hop into the game, be able to learn more, and be part of such a great community. While we're tallying all the results from today's action, I want to talk a little bit more about the Milk Cup Academy with none other than the host of the first broadcasted event. We have Miss
Look at Miss Somi.
Hello. First off, I have to ask how you're enjoying today's Milk Cup because we have had insane action.
I say this every time. I just wish I was as good as them. They're all so good. They inspire me to get better. And I'm just floored by their skills. I love watching the games.
You and me both have to hop into the Milk Cup Academy, get a part of these scrims, because yeah, I could not do what those ladies do out there. That is for sure.
Never.
But
Just the cutest.
right? They're so good. But let's talk about the Milk Cup Academy, especially too the CD scrims, everything else.
Is that a blue Lafufu in the corner? Not Lafufu, it's real. Does it look like a Lafufu? It's dressed up. It's dressed up. In case you're wondering.
And analyzing, but it was an amazing experience. I'm always grateful to work with Radiant, Milk Cup, and doing anything Fortnite. It was an incredible
All right.
experience. Production took care of me. Everything ran smoothly, and it feels good to host events
Okay.
because you are running a show. You get to ask
Yeah, I think that was good.
you get to get creative. You can change the run of shows sometimes.
Oh, my stream is like, okay.
Face.
All right. Thank you so much, Gonna Need Milk, for sponsoring today's stream. I had a great time. If you guys would like to check out Gonna Need Milk, there is a link in the description or in the chat, and there is also a LAN that's happening on October 18th, I believe, for San Diego TwitchCon. I want to play games, but Somi is just looking so much into the camera. I just want to like leave it on full cam. Leave it on full cam and game in small. Oh, like put the game in small? Honestly, I probably could. Alright, so me, you wanna play TFT or League? A Somi cam? I would, but like sometimes Somi like doesn't, she moves so much. Sometimes she likes being in the living room, sometimes she likes being here. Would you ever get a second cat? I would. I said that if I, okay, don't laugh at me when I say this, okay? But my thought is like if saying this sounds stupid. If I end up in like another long-term relationship, I would get another cat because I just feel like then if I travel or there's like somebody, you know, like all these other things, just easier to take care of when you have someone who like kind of helps you. Me alone right now, I can handle this one. You know, 2 cats, I would love one, but I just need I might need a bit of assistance with it. But those were just my thoughts. Wait, that means you'd never travel with your SO? I mean, that's not true. It's just more like I think sometimes like there's just a lot of energy also that goes with like. So the SO is left behind in the scenario. Okay, wait, no. But like small trips sometimes, or like just bandwidth wise, like if I need to fill or clean litter boxes or clean anyone's, you know what I mean? Like I just think other, like there's things other than vacation, but like stay at home cat. So no. But it's just like in general, you know, I just feel like if I have one other person to rely on, then like it's a little bit easier no matter what. Oh my god. But that was just my thought process. In the next podcast episode, when Toast asks you what you're looking for in a guy, cat dad. Listen, if that was the requirement, dude, that's how I feel. Why do I keep going in and out of LP? Like I hate it here. What's this thing? What's happening with the queues right now? It is. I'm on a work trip right now, and rabbit boarding is hard to find. Yes, see, you get it. You get it. I'm not going to. But they look great, but I can't tell the shade. Oh, they are like kind of like a champagne pink color, like sparkly-ish color, but it's kind of hard to see like this. They kind of look better like this, maybe. Champagne, like glitterish. It's this OPI Hello Kitty one called Let's Be Friends Forever. There's an issue where lobbies were getting closed before you could join it. Oh, what the heck, so weird. I know. I really like them actually. Guys, I want to play a game of League or TFT. My debate lately. League or TFT? TFT? Yep. Yeah, mixed reviews now. So we can really put the nice vibe going through. Aw, honey, people love you. And you're so cute. And you are. Little bean. Little bean. Poll? Yeah, poll. I'd actually vote for League. Really? Wow, I'm surprised. Usually Keone likes TFT. I feel, but I don't know. I know. Somi looks like, because she knows her name, so I'll just say like Somi, and then she'll just like look. Like right now, she just did it. She just did it. It's so cute. Does she meow back? Sometimes. If she feels like talking or she's kind of like angry or has something to say, like I'll be like, Somi, she'll meow. But she knows. Hey. Crazy. One screen TFT, one screen League. Nah, you guys just didn't vote. You didn't vote. All right, I'm gonna play. How about this? I play one league game and then I play one TFT game. That's the only way we solve it. God, force my hand. Fine. Oh my god. No, that's not gonna happen because I'm gonna get AD. Oh wait, you mean like they get support? Like I get like an AD support? They better fucking not is all I'm gonna say. Right, Somi? If they do, we yell at them. Okay? Both of us together all at once. But is it a zigzangle? Yeah. I would because I had a fun time playing him yesterday. Yeah, hopefully nobody. But nobody wants to play. What is wrong with the queue? Holy shit. Like, you really just have to complain. I just wanted to play Ziggs! I need to take Pepsid. My stomach is too upset with gas, like some type of carbonation gas thing, so I'm gonna go. Like, I just won't know sometimes what exactly will help with my gas. Syndra. God. How annoying. I want to play Senna so bad, but then I saw Draven and I was like, I do like Lulu against Draven, but like, what were Lulu wins again? And people don't dodge when I get support. They dodge when I get AD. Oh my god. Okay. Dude. Oh my god. I just been saying it and it just happens. Now I just want AD so I can play Ziggs. I would also love to win the lottery. Meet the love of my life. Get another cat. Okay. Thank you for the 100 bits for the Taco Bell. Secret. Oh, big into energy secret. Have a seat secret. Cats are easy to get. Somi, you hear that? Cats are easy to get. It was easy to get you. No, it wasn't. She had to be shipped over here. Somi flew on a plane and she was probably meowing like crazy. You only get one wish and you wasted it? What? Well, why didn't anyone say that? CNE and they had Labubu themed fried cheese curds. What's CNE? I got another cat and lover. Now have 3 cats. Just need lottery. Hey, you're so close. Yeah, don't genies grant 3 wishes? Ah, interesting. This'll be a motherfucking blast, bitches! Ziggs. Oh, what's that Ziggs? Scorch. Ignore the bad parts. Ziggs one tricking? Yeah, you know I am. Nap time with my cat after work sometimes, and bro beat me the fuck up today. What? Like your cat fought you? Ah, those little buggers sometimes, right, Somi? Oh, she's looking at me. Tell me what's with your other eye. Kept adjusting his head and kept bonking my chin in the progress. Oh, yeah, she did. Oh my god, fast loading. Let's go. Oh shit. Hate Zillion. Toast? Oh, he's playing mid, so I guess it's free. Like, normally I would answer fine, but sometimes answering to 1-800-sex machine is not really what I want to do.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yeah. What, I feel like we jinxed ourselves. No, we did not. A set's Obsidian Dragon set. Zillions, Soggy Britches, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Please hit the minions. Please. Fuck. Aw, man. I didn't know she's boarding at that time. Or I was just being careless. Fuck. Dalton, thanks so much for the bits. Thank you. I also feel too.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, so hold this wave. Thank God. It's fine until I entered. Good bubble.
An enemy has been slain.
Bandurf! So annoying. Oh yeah, it's a zigzag come. Okay. Scan. Yeah, I don't want to stay either. They are possibly a dragon. My twin! Oh, we have to... This is a bad wave to just... Yeah. Push someone in and then we can base. Ziggs is not taller! Make me rage. Oh, set is,
An enemy has
a
been
nice little top gap here.
An ally has been slain.
Happening. That's what the hell? What's this other saying? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Nope.
An ally has
There it is.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, so low. Wow. Flashed you. Yeah. Listen, I would've. We got Zillion flash heal. He rather flash heal than ult himself there. That was interesting. That was a very interesting decision. Boys. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, fuck. Get away from her! Aw, oh, man. Thank God. He's still here. I want to do it. I'm coming.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
What the fuck? Get this fucking guy away from me. Can I get him? Fuck. Nice. She waited. Ooh! Is Nami the GOAT? Dude, this guy got like 1 billion plates. Nah, like that still fucking kills me. Like, how is it so much damage?
Turret plating will soon fall.
Ooh. He got low-key blocked. Oh my god, this Xerath is 5-0. I did not even realize. They're always just so low. Lol, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. I just put that down. Baby rage.
An ally has been slain.
Get out of here. Oh, don't put the hair of my chinny chin. Holy shit. You got this! Xerath, this is low-key a triple for you, but no Xerath or Zillion just waddles away, but you know what I mean. Oh! Thank you, Mutts. Thank you. No, you're good, man. Have a good night. Oh, I got the fucking assist on that. Our Giga Chad set got... Dude, our set is so... good. Okay, okay. Okay. This is where I feel like I have to lock in to be the... Oh...
Ally has been slain.
Yeah. Gotta push this. I know. Lock in, be like best passenger princess, don't int. And by that, it's just clear waves. I just farm. Farm, try not to die to Nocturne and stuff. Yeah, low-key scary. Yeah, it's pinked. This is also up soon. My problem is I'm sitting on a lot of gold, so it's kind of bad. What the fuck is this guy? Oh my god, and where's he? Dude, she's so low. Okay, flash. Ah! No, oh my god, his W is so strong. His W fucking one-shot me. Right angle. Yeah. Yeah, I think we go. I have TP. Yeah. I don't know what the heck. Oh, okay, nice. Wait, that's huge. What the? Bro just gave up? Okay. Interesting. It's upset, I guess. It's usually on this one. I really want to buy, but I think we're gonna do this. Yeah, but he just spawned. I'm not gonna make it in time. As long as there's no vision. Nice. Like, it could have been if, Zerath ulted for vision, maybe? Jesus. No! Are you fucking kidding me? 1 HP? Oh, let's go. No, dude, fuck that. I hate him. I know, Zillion's literally so fucking fast, bro. Just zooms at the shit out of there. I'm gonna fucking kill. Is there a ward? Oh, it's fine. I don't need to go there. No, fuck it. I'm gonna keep pushing bot.
Killing spree.
Yeah, it definitely did. Ow! 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 What the fuck? You have another one? Out of here. Go away. I have TP. I'll be back. tell. As long as we were not about to fight. Oh, fuck. I had to shut down? I know. Well, I started having fun with Ziggs because... Oh, shit. Does he have 2 feet? No, he doesn't. Oh, nothing flash. Ooh, hey, this is good. Ooh! Bro, our team's just the fucking... There's a Xerath here. Right here, this guy. Oh my god. Yeah. Kobe.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Fucking! Never get. I fucking missed like 3 cannons in a row, dude.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh my god. Cry. Can't see, can't see. Holy shit. If they didn't ward here, I would have guessed that he was gonna base there. So whoever warded this, the real GOAT. Yeah, honestly our team smurfed. Jarvan got Baron. I entered this game, but you know. Glad I'm still semi-useful with my champion. Oh, that bubble. Bro. This Nami is... Yo. Nice bubble. Hey. Oh. I found my Clash team. Oh, Zoe's so cute. Look, she became a little fox. She like curled up. Oh yeah, I'm a Ziggs main. Damn, I don't know which one. Oh well. There was low-key mean, I remember that. Oh, I got back to Emerald 3. Woohoo! Okay, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. Ziggs main. Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally. But I do think Ziggs is the way. Just saw your latest podcast episode was great. Can't wait for the next episode so that therapist can say why toast is never the problem. Yeah, I can't wait for that either. Okay, 1 league game, 1 TFT. Just like we said. Okay. OG Pabs TV, thank you so much for the 30 months. Welcome back. Just one. I am doing just one, okay? This is my LG. And then no, it is. And then maybe I'm gonna play. I might stream again tomorrow. I have a hair appointment. I'm getting my roots done, and then after that, I don't know. But I will let you guys know. If I catch up on everything in time, then I can stream, and if I don't, then I cry. Cry. And my first action was trying to click continue. Yeah, it'd be like that. Ooh. Oh shit, I gotta change this to TFTs. TFT. How the egg sandals turned out? They turned out well. It was really good. I like this recipe that I have. I mean, it's like a very basic one. I do like the idea of adding a bit of sugar or condensed milk, so maybe I'll try that next time. Ooh. Hard force Ash. I see. I guess I could. You know what? I've never gone Ash before, so I'm down to try it. Oh, oh, Wraith. I don't want that. Should I get Caretaker's Favor? Honestly, I'm down. I like Caretaker's Favor. It's all Juggernauts. Okay. I think I picked it. Oh no, I didn't. I thought I pasted team. As long as nobody contests me. Everyone, I need you to calm down. Stop bopping me. Oh my god, this guy's so tanky. Aha! Come on, Calista, go do your thing, do the thing. Oh fuck, it's all cooked, isn't it? Oh, that was close. Good effort. Thank you for the 100 bits, Tom. You know the Chris Hansen Catch Predator who's making a doc on Roblox? So many words, I don't know what the heck that is happening. I want Kraken. Boat. So I want double RFC into this too. Okay. Honestly, I'll sandbag for items. I'll do it. No, I normally watch on YouTube. But I'll watch what? Oh, just make the Kraken? But what about... Hey, this guy's gonna go it too! Look at him! He has items and he's going jugs! Damn you! My contester. Usually those can go on Jinx as well. People just hard force the top tier comps. Yeah, because people don't really go Star Guardians as much. Oh, Pan and Megatron. Guess I could have taken Mundo too. Is everyone going jugs? This person also looks like they're going... They took the Mundo and then they have the Juggernauts. Wow, there's like so many people going for this comp. Wait, last item is Gunblade. Why does it say either double RFs, double Rageblade, or double Kraken? Am I being lied to? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what to think. Rip it. No. Nice. I guess kind of like Go-Kurt. Wait, what McDonald's shake? Did you know that Go-Gurt is just yogurt? Yeah, just on the go. Except on the go. What other foods are tube-based? I mean, well, it's not food, but like ring pop. A little tubey. Get him! Bye. Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know what's going on, but it's a vibe. Yeah, it's a vibe until it's not. It's a vibe until you have 4 other people in the fucking lobby contesting you because they fucking just... hate everything here. We're all doing this, huh, guys? Ooh. Exactly. Like, this is what I'm gonna be doing here. Fuck. Maybe I should just make the gargoyle. So I can make another cracking. Oh, no, that's gonna go there. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. I feel like little buddies is not maybe, but then I don't get to utilize it for a little bit. Maybe that's okay. Oh, that's right. In Duke Mundo, yeah. I forgot I had it, to be honest. Big Dairy? Hey, Yvonne, why the depresso toast impression just now? Did I? I did? The heck do I want? I'll wait one more, I guess, and see what I get on this curse. Maybe I do just want Thornmail. Since Among Us era? God. That means it's been 5 years. What up, man? Huh? Show me. I'm here. Let me out. Yeah. Suck it out. Suck it out. Ellie is dizzy. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. He got an Ash already! Damn you! Damn you, man. You're fucked. That is so messed up. When did I call emergency meeting? What am I doing all these? You guys remembering right? Okay, that goes out here-ish. So how it is everyone's just being stubborn. We have like so many people contesting and we're just all like, fuck it. Zero fucks. Yeah, I guess it's just, yeah, one of those games, literally. People saying it differently. Yvonne. Yeah. No, kind of crazy. Yvonne. Do you ever think about the fact that you killed tens in Valorant once in Toronto? That lives in my mind rent free. I never think about that. But thank you for thinking of that for me. That makes me feel like you're a real one. That's kind of crazy though. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Wow, really could have given me anything, but you gave me nothing. Oh, I should have taken maybe the... Oh, well. actually I should have rolled earlier, I think. Before everyone else. Okay, I'll roll now. I cry, 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 I cry. Oh, that's so sad. Where are you, Ash? Come home. Come home. Da vibe. Resistant. Oh! Thank God I rolled. Holy shit. Still missing deers. Oh my God. One. Demi! And now, thank you so much for the prime. Oh, some of them are two.
Play with me.
Uh-oh. Oh no, but I am not getting my deer. But there's not that. I mean, there's some, but. Bullet hole. Oh. Wait. Do I get a pick still? Eh. Oh, nice. A pick for me. Okay. Thank fucking God. Yeah. It's just hard though, because like everyone has him, but they didn't 3-star him or anything yet though. There's just decent amount holding him. Also, fuck, but I need like I have these I have this freaking like AP items that I want to make use of too. Mm. Yeah, look for somebody. Maybe I have Viego. Viego's using. Uh-oh, she got sniped. No. Oh my god, the rest of us are so close. You just have to roll. Lewis. I got him. Should I replace him with... Oh, fuck. Aatrox? Aatrox better than... Fuck. I don't want that. Oh my god. In the pool! Okay. Just make a hat. Whatever. Yeah. You want that. This is my first time playing Ashe. I've never gone Ashe before. Happy for her, man. Okay, well, the other contestant died. Okay. Is that why? I guess so. Like, there's so many people in the lobby, like, going for her. My karma is like so out of place, but I just have like a 2-star of her. I'm like, I may as well use her with for the fucking AP items. She's like 0 synergy. Like, what is she there for? Oh, I'm not gonna fucking get her. Hate my life. Yeah, it is item holder for Zyra, but like I'm just never gonna get this fucking Zyra because this guy is still gonna be getting her. Oh, you sold her. Fuck it. I hate my life. Fine. Dude, she's so OP. This looks fucking crazy. Yeah, she's OP. Top 4! Some... Yikes. He's still rolling. Fuck. What do I want to do here? Nice. But she's too OP and not use her? Okay. I think I wait one more round. Like I would, or see if this guy dies. He's at 6 HP. If he doesn't die, I don't know. Then maybe I'll roll for the Zyras. Yeah. I think I just try to level. Oh my god, they gave it to me! Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. I do look at these gloves, but like at least in third item also sounds kind of nice. Yeah, let's just get this. No, wait. Okay, here's my chance. The fact that he has set one. Yeah! Set one! Epic, epic, epic. Now you know what to run every game. Tell Toast to let you join DSG. Listen. He already gave me an offer. Let's go and see Mies. He was like, you want to go Paris? What did he say? If I made it to like Diamond or Masters, then I could represent DSG. So all I would have to do is climb to Masters or Diamond and I could rep DSG. Do I want to do that? No. Yeah, easy work. It's just a matter of like, do I want to, you know? Like I totally could. It's just like, dude, this comp is fucking broken. Like, what do I gotta do? Never seen this happy on League solo queue, just saying. No, I had a pretty good time playing Ziggs yesterday. You had to be there. Yeah, but I guess you just get contested a lot. Like, I got lucky and I hit my units too. Well, I also... Like, I could have got screwed over way earlier, I think. I don't know, it's kind of hard to say. Like, I didn't roll earlier. I rolled like a tiny bit earlier. Like, maybe even barely. Maybe I didn't even, you know? When you're being contested, I feel like you want to just like hard econ and then roll earlier, but I don't know. What kind of game is CFT new to League? New to League or new to DFT? Oh my god, I lost. No! Blessed. Let me out. Yeah. I lost to that guy. Seriously? Shit. Oh, fuck. Dude, I can't beat this guy. Unless... Well. Do I need to do something different positioning-wise? I honestly don't know. Maybe I should have swapped opposite sides. I need to move Lee Sin. I gotta watch him. What does he do here? Oh, Akali is fucking... Oh! Bro, that barely looked like I even fucking won.
Death is inevitable.
Not even close. Did he not switch? Yeah, but I don't know how to get my Zyra not targeted unless... Oh, nice. I don't fucking know. I see. Akali, get out of here. No. Okay. Good. Sad. Okay. Alright, that's it for me today. I'm done. Yep. Thanks for watching, guys. Sorry, I had a very long sponsor stream today, but thank you for chatting with me throughout it. I will see you guys tomorrow, I think. I'm not sure. Tomorrow it depends on if I can get my shit done in time during the day. My errands and everything, but I'll try.